At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
But in the word pickup, I saw really, really nice and fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello, welcome to Hobbymaker. Happy Thursday to you. I keep thinking it's Friday today, Laura.
I have no clue what it
It is Thursday. They do, don't they? It's Thursday. We're here and we've got an absolutely amazing lineup here on Hobbymaker. As always, take a little look at today. We're starting with Laura and Carnation Crafts and the most beautiful bundles collection. It's all things spring, new arrivals. It's lovely. It's brand new. And we've got lots of things on the show, actually. Some of them only available here as well at Hobbymaker. So very exciting. At 2 o'clock, we have Anne-Marie here with Hunkydory and a new Blushing Blossoms collection. 3 o'clock, we've got Honeydew celebrating their big birthday, brand new floral celebrations die collection, and a little sneaky announcement in there as well for you, because there's something else you're going to get, I know. 4 o'clock, you've got new ye olde Shoppe shelf kit, and more from the Stamps Away. I don't know why I said it like that.
It was the actions as well, but no one could see it.
I guess I did it. That's coming up as well. Very, very exciting from the wonderful Stamps Away. And then at 5 o'clock, you've got brand new beautiful bundles as well. If we've got any left, Laura, you might be dancing. 6 o'clock, the Hunkydory Golden Oldies collection and back in stock as well. 7, or you might need to. 7 o'clock, we've got more from Honeydew and their birthday celebrations. And then you're going to be closing the day beautifully with Anne-Marie and Hunkydory and the new Blushing Blossoms collection. So it is a fantastic lineup. And we're really glad that you're here. So, as always, live and interactive, our amazing team. We've got Bobby here, we've got Josh on floor as well, Levi's still here as well, and then in the gallery we have Charlie directing the show, and we have a wonderful Laura producing as well. So this is us. And how are you? Message in. What have you got going on? Are you looking forward to the weekend? Have you got exciting things happening over Easter? We are very excited about this collection, Laura. It's
I am.
Gorgeous.
It is, and I'm so excited we've brought it because it's been so popular. Like you said, there's some things on the show we completely sold out of before we even got to the end of the first day of shows. So I'm really excited that we've come straight here with this.
Just to be clear, that DL set is already, you found it. We've not even mentioned it yet, and you've already gone and found it. That is flying out of the door. And we believe that is the only place you can get it right now as well. But let's launch in, let's take you through, because this collection is absolutely stunning. You're going to make some beautiful, beautiful cards as well. Before we take you through the boards and show you the samples, we're going to just give you your fantastic deal here on Hobbymaker as well. It is on split pay, okay? That's totally interest-free. So it's really, really, oh my goodness, people are already checking it out. Gosh, very, very popular. It's a fantastic split pay for you as well. 0% interest, as always. As a 4-way split pay, you're going to take the whole collection home for $24.99. I mean, that's fantastic, isn't it?
It is. That's such a good...
So good. It's such a good deal. So come on in, take advantage, check it out. Brand new today on Hobbymaker. Laura, take us through, my darling, because this is just so lovely.
Right, so we're going to start off with the bundle first. So we're going to go in with babies first. Now, the collection is florals, spring, bright colours, fresh colours, but you do have the babies first in there, so you do have that nod for your baby cards in there. But one of the things I kept saying is that looks like an antique bed to me. It doesn't scream baby, it looks antique, it just looks absolutely adorable. So you could use that
as well, couldn't it?
you could use that. I was saying Valentine's. There's lots of different ways that you could use it. But then you do have the shaker, like the rattle. You do have the cutest little baby boots.
Sweet.
And the blanket there that looks as if it's just been dropped on the floor. So great grounding element to build your scenes up with that one.
Lovely.
Then we go on to delivered safely. Now this bit, I think this is going to be one you don't realise how much you use. This, you can see you've got your score line there in the centre. Now this will score to almost make you like a card that you pop in that pin, so it looks like the card at the top of a bunch of envelopes.
Wow.
So when you've got your bunch of flowers, that'll be the card that will just pop up the top. So you could write your own little message in there and then just pop that in. Some of the samples will show you, the design team have used them just as little cards on front of their cards. So there's lots of different ways you can use that. Same with that tag. You've got the matte and layers to go on the tag. You can pop that in the pin. The tag will actually fit through the pin on the bottom there as well. You've got your envelopes there, and then you've got your envelope on the bottom with that wax seal, and you have the stamp there, so you can place that on top so it looks as if you've got the stand there with the wax stamp.
Gorgeous.
Right, then we go on to our flowers.
Wow.
Now, one of the things I'm going to say in this collection, you have got 3 of these flowers, and you've also got the stacked shapes. And you have the frames, okay? Now, to me, obviously, I'm a crafter. I want to get as much out of a collection as I possibly can. These are big dies, okay? So you can use your flowers as your card base.
That's awesome.
They are big enough to be your card base. So you've got your matte and layer to go behind your flowers. So you can use it as a card base on its own, or use the 3 flowers together to make your card. So this is just using the matte and layers from the flowers to make this card. So if you break it down, you've got 3 flowers, you've got your 2 stack shape and your 2 frames. So you've got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 card shapes in this collection. If you use them just like this, there's your card, completely done. So this is the first one, your daffodils. You can see you've got your decoupage elements there to build up. Now, when I show you the 3 of these, the attention to detail in these I adore, because for me this is the most realistic display of flowers I have seen, because it has petals and flower heads on the bottom, as if you've just come down in the morning, you've looked over and your petals have fallen to the bottom of the vase.
Gosh, it's so pretty. How you build it up as well, it can just be
you can just decoupage these up, build them up. So then we go on to our daisies. Now this is the one I just showed you. You could use it exactly like that and complete your card. Use your matte and layers to actually make the card base, and that is your card completely done. Again, you've got that detail there with those petals on the bottom, and you have those decoupage elements there to build into
Tells a bit of a story there then, doesn't it?
It just looks so, I love how it's slightly on the wonk as well, but it evens out. It's got so much character to it. It looks amazing. And then we go on to the tulips. So again, all of that detail in, and like I said, you could use the tulip just on its own, or build it in, but you could use that with the matte and layers just on its own, and that could be your card completely done. And they just look absolutely stunning. They're so detailed. There's so much detail in there. And then we go on to our stack shapes. Now, we could spend the whole hour just looking at these. Now, these are your card bases. So you have your 2 different card bases. You can see you've got the bottom there that will actually stand up. So you can make a card like this, using the matte and layers, using your card base, pop those matte and layers on. These have been designed as well, so they will fit in each section, and the same with the square.
I love how that one's inverted.
Yeah, so you can make them into apertures. You could just use the matte and layers on their own. You could just use the base card on its own if you want to and build it up that way. But the lovely thing with these is you've got such an unusual looking card shape to begin with.
Love
that it just draws your eye in straight away without doing anything else. Your eye is immediately drawn in. You can use it just as matte and layers onto a card if you want to, or go the other way and make a card and make it into an aperture inside the card. There's just so many ways of using those, and they are generic shapes as well. So you can use that with every other collection from Carnation, or any other collection you have at home already as well.
That's incredible.
And then we go on to our frames, which I absolutely love. You've got 2 different sizes. You've got the back, so that will actually go on the back to stand up like an actual photo frame. And then you could make things like these. Now, these have got easy snippable parts in there as well, so you can make easy apertures with these too. But you can just build these up. And again, this is your card. So you've got so many bases in this collection to go with straight away.
Lovely. Oh my goodness. But I mean, it's so jam-packed, isn't it? And like you said, because you can do it with, you can use it with all of your other Carnation cards. I mean, it's never ending really, the
No, and when you
isn't it?
break it down and you look at the frames, so you could make Halloween frames, you could make Christmas frames, you could make baby frames, you could make birthday frames. You know, you could just put a sentiment inside the frame, decorate around the frame. You know, you can give these to people in hospital. You could have the flowers there with like an uplifting sentiment in the centre. You can't take flowers to hospital anymore, so you could do something like this. There's just so many ways of using them. I know some of the design team have put them together, like these two here. You can see they've been put together, portrait and landscape, and actually put together. You could make wall art with these. There's nothing to stop you putting 10 or 15 of these together and making a wall art with these. There's just so many ways of using them.
And you can put, I mean, these frames will put your own photos in as well, won't they? So if you're using them in a photo book, because all these little corner dies, I mean, they're gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah,
so
and you get the artwork for these as well.
Yeah.
And one of the things I was saying, those, if you do scrapbooking, memory booking, you could even use them to hold your pictures into other pages and things as well. So if you want to take it away from the frame, use those to do that as well. But there's just so many ways of using. When you break it down, because when I started using the collection, I was like, I'm going to use this as my card base. And then I was like, no, actually, I can use this as my card base. And then it was like, no, actually, I can use this as my card base. And they're just so easy to work with. We've got so many samples.
This is so cute. Also, I know it sounds crazy, but Laura and I just had exactly the same thought. This is like a cravat or a tie as well, the bit for the back. I mean, how cute is that? Just absolutely gorgeous. And then the blooms. You know, Laura just showed you how you can use that as your actual card shape. But look at this as well when you use the artwork, and you've got that front and back as well because of the vignettes. I mean, it's absolutely exquisite. I just need to let you know on the web and on the app, once you've all checked out, we've got a big stock for you here today. 20% is already allocated, and so many of you still coming through as well. You're already checking out on the DLs, which we're going to be taking you to in a moment, but they are flying out the door as well. And of course, it all works so well.
Yeah, they do.
With this, but let's just take a little look at some more of these beautiful cards that the design team's worked hard on. This is from Pam. Again, I mean, I've just never seen a card shape like this before.
No, and
It's
the
so
lovely
cute.
thing with these is that card shape is so unusual on its own right. You instantly look at it, you instantly get drawn to it. So it looks really unusual. So when you start off with a base like this, you don't have to worry about your white space or what do I need to add in, what more does it need, or it doesn't look right. You can put just the teddy, just the flowers on these, and they just look stunning. You've got all of those mats and layers in there as well. So the stacked shapes, they are going to be one that you'll get it home and you'll cut it out as a card base. You'll cut out your mats and layers, and then once you've done that, you'll think, oh, actually, I'm going to put this die in there and make this part into an aperture. And then you'll think, I'm going to put this part into a card and make that into an aperture. And then you start playing around with the mats and layers. So there's just so many ways. Every one of the samples I've seen with the design team have used them, they all look different because they've all used them in a different way. So there's just so many ways of actually using them.
And then you can go very traditional, you know. But
and
again,
that looks so pretty.
It's so pretty. And there's so many. What Carnation delivers as well is because with all of this sort of matting layering, all the layers that you can build up, the dimension is off the charts, isn't it?
Yeah, and that's the lovely thing, that you're not getting a paper kit or you're not getting anything like that. If you want to make that exact card 100 times, you can do that because you are printing these out yourself. So you can make them as much as you want. So if you want to go in and decoupage one up and have 6 or 7 layers on one of them, you can absolutely do that because you just print out as many as you want, as often as you want.
Talk us through that as well. For anyone who's brand new today, Laura, who hasn't yet sort of shopped with Carnation Craft. Talk about those vignettes and talk about the artwork, because you can download that right now, can't you?
Yeah, so go over to Carnation Crafts website. This will probably be the first thing that comes up because it's our brand new launch. So you can see there. So you're going to click on that, or you can go over to free downloads, and then you can download these for free. And it's normally you add it to your basket, click checkout, and it's normally within a minute. 2 minutes, you get your download straight away. So you can keep that download then and just print out as much as you want. You can see you've even got insert and backing papers as well to go with this, so you can download them at the same time.
It's fantastic. As always as well, we've got your perfect papers on the show. If you want to go ahead and check those out, they're coming up on the show. They're on the web already, but that all coordinates perfectly with the artwork that you're going to be downloading for free. I mean, these, honestly, you could spend a whole day going through the samples from the
There's
team.
so many,
Everything is different. It's absolutely incredible. Beautiful. We've had Janine, we've had Pam, Barbara. I mean, just really, and here's Vera as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Really, really stunning cards. But this is the lovely thing with Carnation. You can't make a bad card, can you? 'Cause
No,
the artwork
you
is so
can't.
beautiful.
You can't. And especially this one, I love this one Vera did, because it made me think of like a name setting.
Yeah,
using that
that's a good
frame
idea.
like that on the side, I just think looks so cute. I could imagine it as name settings or table numbers, things like that. There's just so many different ways of using them, and they're just, for me, every time I look at them, they're really uplifting. I think the colours in there are really bright and cheerful, so they're very uplifting colourways in here as well.
They're just gorgeous. Look at this as well. Look at a card on a card. How cute is that? And then using those little corners as well.
Yeah, so that's the one in the special delivery that you could use in the pin. So if you want it to be like a secret message, in the top of the flowers, or you can use it exactly like that one that Pam's done and use it as a card on your card, which I just think is so cute.
Lovely. And then this, look, there's the little pin you're talking about, and I love how the pin is then using one of the
there's a
daffodil heads as well.
there's
So
just
cute.
so many different ways of using them, and they all just work effortlessly together. There's
As if it's a
nothing
lesson.
that you need to think about with this, and just look at that card shape. It's just, you look at it straight away, it instantly draws you in.
Just something else to just to touch on, because you mentioned earlier with the bear, obviously for new beginnings, but also for Valentine's Day, for anniversaries, because with the artwork that you download for free, you can reverse it, can't you? So just tell us about the mirrored vignettes.
Yes, so when you
could
print
have two bears then.
Yes, so when you print them out, you will have mirrored vignettes. So you can do something like this, where you're going to print these out, and then you'll have it single-sided and mirrored. So how you'll know the difference is the mirror one will have a black line going through the middle. That is going to be where you score, you glue, and then you will be able to cut them. So there you go. So you can see the black line going down the middle. You'll print that out. You'll glue one of them. I glue it. Some people spray it. I can't do spray glue.
Okay.
It's too messy for me.
Yeah.
Everything else gets glued apart from the paper.
Yeah.
So I just use glue, score it on that line, and then they will be glued in the center. So then when you die cut them out like this, you'll have your die cut that you've cut out, but then when you flip it round, you'll have it on the other side as well. And what's perfect about that, I always say, it's like getting two for the price of one, because you can have another one sat next to him, facing him then.
That's
so
it.
you're gonna you can flip everything to make it fit where you want it to go.
And that doubles your composition, doesn't
Yeah,
it? So it gives you
absolutely.
so much more choice in terms of how you want to lay your cards out, which is amazing.
Yes.
All right. We have so many of you coming through. 30% has already gone. That's not including everybody who's coming through on the web and on the app as well. Please check out your baskets. This is a huge response to this collection. Lots and lots of you coming through. We do have a big stock, but 30%'s already gone, and a lot of you still needing to check out your baskets as well. Now, something that you've already found on the web, as well as the perfect papers, is this fantastic DL collection. This is amazing, and we are the only place that you're able to get this collection as well right now, and we are going to give you a hobby maker deal as well. So full already on this, $49.99, which is absolutely superb, and it's on split pay.
Yeah,
it's on split pay again.
such a big, the die's right at the end. It is such a big die that you're getting in here now.
It's
So
massive.
so in this, you're essentially getting 3 card shapes in this. So you've got your 3 DLs. So you can see you've got your, what I'd say is your rectangular DL. Then you've got this one that has got those lovely cutout corners. And then you've got one on the end there that gives you, to me, it looks like a vase shape. It's like a vase-shaped DL. So you can use these as your card bases, and then you've got 3 completely different DL-shaped cards. Now, you do have your mats and layers there, and then you can see you've got the pattern of the floral. Now, this coordinates in perfectly with the collection for the reason the flowers in here match up with the flowers in the background. So you can see this one is your daffodils from the daffodil collection. This is the daisies, and that is the tulips. So these coordinate in with the bouquet of flowers in the collection. So when you put those together, they do coordinate perfectly. But these are florals, so they will work with so many other collections. You can cut these out, pop a sentiment on them, and they look amazing. You have the matte and layers as well. So where you can see that clean space, you've got your matte and layers for that. So you can matte and layer those up. You can pop those dies onto that part, make that bit an aperture into your card. There's so many different ways that you can use these, and you can even just use them as matte and layers to go onto your cards as well. So you don't have to use them as your card base. You can just use them as matte and layers onto a card. This shape, I was saying, the pattern, you've got like a little gap there. I want to punch a hole in that and use it as a gift tag.
Oh, yeah.
So if you've got a bag, it would be a nice gift tag. And this shape here as well, that would make a nice gift tag. So there's lots of different ways that you can actually mix and match these up.
It's so pretty. Oh my gosh, listen, 50%'s already gone. We've got so many more of you still coming through on the website. You absolutely have to check out your baskets. We're the only place you can get this now. This is the only place where you have this collection available. So you've got to come on in as quickly as you can. Patricia, Petra, Linda, Francis, we've got Patricia and Anita, Sally, congratulations to you as well. It is flying out the door. Andrew's in Oxfordshire, Tracy, Susan, 80% is allocated. You must not leave this in your basket, okay? It's really important. And I'll just explain that because I say it a gazillion times every day. You think, all right, Rosie, we get it. But it is important because when you go to the supermarket...
there's nothing worse though, is there? Then you've got something in your basket and then you click checkout and it says, no, sorry, it's gone.
Yeah, exactly.
There's nothing worse.
There's nothing worse.
No,
and it's happened to all of us. Thing is, if you're shopping elsewhere, if you're on the web, you don't want to be charged more than once for your P&P. So you build your basket. You usually have about an hour, don't you, where it's safe in your basket.
Yes.
We can't do that here because we're live, because we're interactive, because people are multi-buying, as Petra is doing in Hampshire. You've got to check it out as you go along. And that's why we only charge you one P&P. So it's $4.95 all the way through till midnight tonight. And that's whether you're shopping with Carnation, if you're shopping with Hunkydory later on as well. It doesn't matter. All of our brand page on the website as well, it's all the same, one P&P. Check out as you go along. It's going to sell out, so go for it very, very quickly. Right. Oh my.
And we don't have any more. We sold out at Carnation, so this is the only place that you can get it. So
this is it. I mean, look at how full it is. It's just beautiful. Even just like that, it's gorgeous.
Yes, it looks absolutely stunning. And this is one of the reasons there isn't artwork for the flowers on this. This has been designed to work with your collections, and you can see why. It just looks absolutely stunning. Just in cardstock like this. So I've got one here so you can see what that one looks like when you just build that up as your card base, and then just with the florals there on the side. But you do have that lovely blank space. You can see you can put your matte layers in there to build that into an aperture.
Beautiful.
So that's the daisy one. And then if we go on to the daffodil one, you can see this one just looks in white cardstock with the perfect papers. Just looks amazing, doesn't it? You can see they're building those up. You do have the decoupage elements as well, so you can see you can get some dimension into those florals as well if you want to.
And you can
like
reverse
that one,
it too, can't you?
Yeah,
So
and this is the lovely thing with these, both of them. You can flip them, you can use them landscape, you can use them portrait. So you can mix and match these up. So you can see that one can go like that. And like I said, when you start using these, you will think of other ways of using them, like a tag or just white cardstock. How stunning does that look?
So pretty.
And it just catches your eye. That's just white on white, which I always try and avoid white on white when we come on TV, because I always feel like you can't see the dimension in there. But look at that.
Really
Absolutely. The detail that you get in these dies is stunning. Now, there's nothing stopping you if you want to add a bit of colour onto the flowers. But you've got all of those matte layers. So like this one, we've got one of the floral vases on there, a stamped sentiment, and then just matted and layered in white cardstock. And that is something that would catch your eye if you were making and selling your cards.
Absolutely. I'll just show you this one as well. Just you've got that gorgeous contrast. If I hold it like that, you can see. Just talk us through, because when you cut through with the die, all these tiny little areas are really allowing you to sculpt the flowers, aren't they?
So one of the things you'll always get with carnation, you do get all the detailed lines in there, which really does add in. When you cut them out, when you print them out with the artwork and then you cut them out, it really does add in so much more detail. But those lines have been put there in a specific way so that when we go in with our ball tools, I think we've all been there when you try, you pop something on your mat and you go in with your ball tool and your card will just score.
Yeah.
It folds because you're trying to push it in a way that it doesn't want to go and it'll end up just creasing. You will never get that with carnation because those lines have been put there so that it goes the way that we want it to go.
Yeah, I mean, it's so beautiful. It's engineering, really, isn't it?
Yes.
When we look at carnation dies, they're engineered in a completely different way because you're creating and you're building your cards in a very unique way as well, aren't you?
Yeah.
And this is why it's always so popular. It's about to sell out. I'm so sorry if you miss it. We've only got 2 left and we've got about 50 if you're trying to get them. So I wish you the very, very best of luck. Keep on coming through for the Beautiful Bundles collection as well. And just to say, there are individuals available on the web there as well. So if you did just want the moment card shape, for example, that's there as an individual on the web too. Okay, now we mentioned the perfect papers. These are 100% not papers, they are card.
Yes.
But you know, everyone likes a bit of alliteration, so it's fine. But just talk us through, because these are all colour coordinated, everything.
Yeah, so all of the artwork you can see, like we've said, is free for you to download on the Carnation website. Now, all of the colours in this have been pulled out from the artwork. So the artwork, Nick and the team, well, Nick will hand draw everything, and then his team will help create everything and build it into dies and do the artwork for him. And then these colourways get pulled out from the artwork. So every single shade in here coordinates with all of the designs. So you never have to worry about colour clashing, finding that right shade of green, that right shade of pink. Everything in this collection will work with everything that you've got there.
It's so lovely. And again, I mean, 48 pages of A4, 300 GSM.
300 GSM,
That's incredible value, $14.99,
yeah, so you can use this for your card bases. It die cuts out perfectly as well. So you can do everything with this. You can use it for your card bases, your mats and layers, die cut it, you can score it, it'll score perfectly. And you'll see that throughout all of the samples that we've shown you, this is what the design team have been using. So you can see how perfectly it fits in.
It's really, really beautiful, isn't it? And some of it has just that light pattern, but very subtle, so it never detracts from the artwork,
it never
does
pulls
it?
your eye away from what you were putting on the front of your projects.
Absolutely gorgeous. So around 40% of this is now being allocated. Again, if you're wanting to get it, check it out. Really, really important. What we have on the show today is what we have. We haven't got more, so grab it while you can. And we're going to take you back to the main bundle. This is your Beautiful Bundles collection. It's been hugely popular, both on the launch with Carnation and our launch here at Hobby Maker as well. It's incredible. 30% is now checked out and gone. That's not including everybody who's got it in their basket. So once again, make sure you're checking it out as you go along, okay? It's such a beautiful collection. There's so much in here. And it just gives you so much variety as well with your card making. And if you're wanting a bit more inspiration, we've seen loads of beautiful samples from the design team. And now we're going to see what Laura can do as well. So what are you going to do for us, my darling?
Right, so I'm going to use the DL super quick before it
Oh, you're teasing us now. It's sold out. It's gone.
I am going to use, I am using the main bundle as well, so it's okay. We're mixing and matching.
Yeah. And it's nice for everyone who's bought the DL kit to see what they can do.
I got so many demos with it because I couldn't use them yesterday. So I'm sure it'll come back though. So. Okay. Right, so I've got my 6x6 card and I'm going in with those perfect papers. Now I've gone for the darkest shade of green because you do get a light green and a dark green in there. They're really, I think they're so fitting for, do you know, the sun's come out and you look at these cards and they're just really uplifting and
so beautiful.
look absolutely lovely. We're going to pop that on there and then I am going to go in with that DL, which is just going to sit there like that. So I'm not using it as my card base, I'm just using it as a mat and layer to go onto my project. Nice. But I am using the perfect papers.
It's getting busy all over again. I can see so many of you coming in for the Beautiful Bundles. Check out.
Right, so let's pop this one in. So I have popped some foam pads over the flower heads on there because this is the daisy one. I'm not going to pull them all off. I'm just going to pull a couple off because I want that there just to hold up the daisy so it doesn't go flat against the green card. more than anything, and I'm not going to make everybody sit at home and watch me pull all of those little foam pads off.
If you do want foam pads, by the way, there's plenty on our website on the brands page, so you can go and have a little look.
Right, so we're going to go in with those daisies. Now, I've cut this up. Now, I always say with Carnation Crafts, you get so much snippability with them. So this comes like that. So that just sits there like that on the books. And I've just gone with my scissors and cut that bit off. So now I've got those two elements that you can use. So again, so usable on their own as well. So you can really mix and match these up. So we're going to go in and we're going to pop this on the side of our card. I absolutely love that.
It's so beautiful, isn't it? I mean,
It's
the detail
stunning,
in the artwork
isn't it?
is just
Absolutely
glorious.
beautiful. And the colours in there as well. You know, when we launched this, I think it was just such a sunny day as well. And it was just like, oh, the sun is shining and the cards are so pretty.
It makes you smile, doesn't
Yeah.
it? It's just a really happy collection. And like you said, you know, yes, there's the new baby elements in there, but really this is spring, this is, you know, anniversaries, this is birthdays, this is wedding, this is, you know, christenings. It can be for so many different
Yeah,
occasions,
you can mix and match this up for so many different occasions. And like I said, to me, the bear doesn't look, he doesn't scream that it's for a baby card.
No,
So you can mix and match these up. Now I've got the blanket here. So this is from the Babies First. And I'm just going to snip the centre bit. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop a little bit of glue on the end of there. And we're going to pop that on the bottom of the book. So I'm just extending this out. So that's going to go there. So instead of me losing the blanket behind the book and me using two to make it longer, don't ever be afraid to snip into them. So now I've just extended that like that, so you can see it. And then this is going to sit at the bottom of that card. So this is just going to go on there like that. So I've just extended that grounding element now.
Look at the layers, amazing.
And then I've got my bear, who I just think is the most adorable bear.
It's lovely.
So we're going to pop some pin flare on him, and we're going to pop that there like that. So he just looks as if he sat there on those books. Let's get our rattle, which I love that. It's like a really, it makes me think of like a vintage
it's like a
style
proper
rattle.
antique one,
yeah,
isn't it?
really cute. So that is going to sit there.
You can get the pin flare on our website too now. We are very happy to be home with pin flare, so you can go and grab that on the website as well if you'd like to. Is that your go-to for 3D?
Yeah, absolutely. And especially when you're building up, like I always feel like I build up scenes with Carnation.
Yeah.
So it's just so much easier to have your pin flare, 'cause you can pick things up and tuck things under.
You've got a bit of wiggle room,
Yeah,
haven't you?
you're never stuck. And especially, like if I was doing it at home, I'd probably place everything and then go, all right, okay, I'm happy, and then glue. But you always get, you know, those bits where you think, oh, actually, I want to add something in there. And you can just pop them in. You can tuck them under with pin flare as well. So it just makes your life so much easier. And especially when you're doing something where you've got a lot of dimension and you don't want to lose that dimension, you get so much more height using pin flare than you do with your foam pads.
Yeah.
And especially when you are shaping things as well, because your pin flare will keep that shape, whereas a foam pad, when you push that down, you're pushing it back flat against the foam pad.
Yeah.
So you'll always keep that shape with pin flare.
Lovely.
So I've got my sentiment there. And then I'm just going to pop this across that top bit of our card. So I'll pop that there like that. And then I can pick that up. And then if I was doing it at home, I'd leave all my pin flare set before you pick your card up.
Look at that. It's so beautiful. I feel like with Carnation as well, because you have so much beautiful detail, you're not afraid of white spaces so much.
No,
You don't
no.
feel like you have to fill every single part of the card, because
No.
you want to draw people's eye to the artwork, don't you?
Yeah, and when you
It's
pop
lovely.
something on, like you'll see some of the samples the design team have done, sometimes, like that one, they've only used some of the decoupage from the flowers, but you've got such that unusual shape there straight away. Your eye is instantly drawn into it.
Yeah.
And the only thing that's used there is part of the decoupage florals from the floral vases. So you can just add in a little amount with these and they just look absolutely stunning. But I think that's such a nice way of using the florals on their own and using those matte layers as your card bases, because they do stand out so much that even them just as matte layers onto your card, they just look absolutely stunning like that without adding anything else into them. They just look amazing.
Thank you for that, Laura. It's such a gorgeous collection, isn't it? I cannot stress in enough words how important it is to check out your baskets. If you are on the app, if you're on the web, Peter, Rosemary, Anne, Pamela, Elaine, if you've got anything in your basket at all, remember you're not being charged more for post and packaging when you check out. 1p&p for the whole day, but this collection is enormous. I mean, if you think about it this way as well, then 40% of this collection is now gone. But your Elemental Blooms die set, that on its own should be £50. In fact, yeah, I mean, it's incredible, isn't it? So
yeah, and when you break it down, the Elemental Blooms and the stacked shapes, those two would be that price, because those two are the bigger dice size that we do. So those two on their own are large. Now, then you've got the frames, which again is a big set. Yeah. And then you've got the Delivered Safely and the Babies First there as well. So it is such a lovely collection. But I think it's been so popular because when you break it down and you look at each individual one, you can imagine different collections that you can use them with. It's not a collection that you think, oh, I really like that whole collection. Yeah. Even though you do look at this and you think they all work together brilliantly, but you look at them and you think, I've got a collection that will work perfectly with that as well. So it's just something that just will perfectly slot into all those other collections that you've already got.
I mean, the frames work beautifully with your own photographs. They might, I mean, look at that gorgeous idea there. You could easily pop a photo in there, just where you can see the flowers in the centre, but look at the little bear. You could be looking at a picture of, you know, of the new baby or of a couple,
it could be so many things. It could be like a first birthday, it could be a second birthday. There's just so many different ways of using them. And like the frames, you know, we've showed you where the design team have popped some of them together. So you could make home decor items. You could make wall art with these. Use them for your scrapbooking and your memory booking. Obviously, they jump out at you for that as well.
I just wanted to show you this as well, just in case, again, you're new to Carnation, you've not seen the artwork and you've not seen that download before. This is one of the really unique and beautiful things about Carnation. If I turn that around, again, you can see that as well as the front being so gorgeous and full of colour, it means from every angle, you know, if you're over the side of the room, you can still see those colours coming through. So it gives it so much more life, doesn't it?
It does.
It's not a flat image. It's got so much form.
No, it does. So you can use them. You can do things like that where it doesn't matter if you do see the front and the back. If you are thinking, well, I'm only ever going to use them for cards, I don't want to print the back, I don't want to waste my ink, you do get the mirrored vignette and the single-sided. So, you know, depending on what you want to do with that, you can print them one-sided as well.
You've got, with the printing as well, oh no, am I getting confused? Hold on a minute. Is there two different ways of printing it? Or am I thinking of when you have the USBs? Because you've got the
USB?
I'm sorry, I'm confused. You know when you've got the simple cut and the speed cut?
Oh, that's the USB,
That's the USB. Ignore me. I thought so. Yeah, there we go. Just thinking out loud. Sometimes I need to filter, you know. But it's lovely. And actually, all of the artwork, if you missed Laura talking about that at the beginning, it's on Carnation's website. You can download it.
So you can go over and download that right now, ready for these. Actually, I had a message of somebody this morning. Of a card she'd made just before I came on, because she ordered hers yesterday, printed out an artwork yesterday, and it came this morning and she's made a card already.
Already? Because, I mean, Carnation is speedy.
With
your delivery.
Yes.
Absolutely. That's amazing. Send it in if you happen to be watching today. We'd love to see what you make. And do remember as well, if you're part of our officials fan page on Facebook, which is absolutely free and easy to join, please do. You can share all of your makes on that Hobby Maker fan page, and you might win £100 credit to your account, which is lovely. Yeah. Yeah, who doesn't want that?
Yeah.
Exactly, that would be this
I
collection
don't.
free. I think don't see why not,
Okay.
Laura. Absolutely, get on there. But yeah, so many of you coming through to the point where I wonder, actually, if you're just joining us, just switching on, should we take a little look at the boards again? So we can show you everything. We're approaching 50% of stock now going. We had a huge stock for today's show, okay, because we've known how popular it is when Carnation launched it as well. We have a huge stock. 50% of that has now been allocated. So again, come on in, check it out, but let's take a little look through and see what you're getting again, because it is gorgeous.
Right, so we'll go to babies first to start off with. So this is the one where you do get that adorable teddy, the shaker, the two little baby boots and the blanket, which they just work effortlessly. You can slot those in anywhere, like the one that I just made. You can just pop them in the frames, pop them in next to the flowers, and they just work so well anywhere and everywhere. And you know, that to me, that nothing shouts baby to me for that. You can make them in so many different ways.
That little blanket, again, you talked about it earlier as being that grounding element, which again, Carnation does so beautifully well. But that could be on a picnic blanket, that could be someone's shawl or cardigan on a wedding card.
There's just so many different ways of using them, mixing and matching them up. And obviously, depending on what you pop with them, you can add them in with different things. Then we've got delivered safely. So this was that card part that you could use, or you could pop it into the pin there. You've got the stamp with the wax seal envelope there, so you can pop those on top of each other. Then you've got the name tag that will sit in the pin, or the actual tag there, and you do have mats for those to go onto. And then you've got your stacked envelopes there as well. And you get so much dimension in there, because it looks like, you know, a nice stack of envelopes that you've got there tied up with the ribbon.
That could be for Christmas as well, couldn't it?
Yeah, you can mix this and bring it into Christmas. They just work so well. And you can pop them in, even just with the flowers like that one. And they just work so well. And that could be any occasion card at all.
Little thank you cards,
Yeah,
wedding
absolutely
cards.
anything. And then we go on to the elemental blooms. Now, you do get 3 in here, but like you can see, these are big. On their own, these are lovely size. So you can see there, just using the 3 of them, the mats for the 3 of them to actually build this card looks stunning. And that is such a lovely size card. Just using that, just using this on its own, you've got a card completely on its own there. So this is the daffodils with the mats and layers, and then you've got the daffodil heads there to build in to add your decoupage on. Then you've got the daisies, which I just think is just stunning.
So
that is just using those mats and layers, making your card base and your card there, the little boots and the teddy popped in. That could be absolutely anything. And you can see there the pin holding the sentiment there. So you can see how that comes together. But they are just absolutely stunning. And then we've got the tulips. So that was on the one I just showed you there. You can see bringing that in, use that as a card base, add those decoupage in. Look at them. They're just so cheery, and they just brighten your day looking at them, don't they?
They do, they're gorgeous.
Right, so then we go on to the stacked shapes, which I think I'm going to be using these a lot going forward.
They're so different, aren't they?
They are. They just give you that point of difference straight away. This one is using the card base. You can see you do get the stand on the 2 of them, so they are going to stand up lovely. And then you can see just using those mats and layers in the background to build in that shape, or use the mats and layers that you get with them. Make your own mats and layers, make apertures, so you can make your own little apertures to go in there as well, which just work amazing. You know, you can use them as apertures onto a card, so making your own apertures that way. Use them as mats and layers onto a card and build your card up that way, or use it as a card in its own right. And you can see there, that's still made an aperture, but with the sheet of acetate in there holding that sentiment in. So you can see they just looked, and do you know this one? As soon as I seen that one, it made me think of bubbles. And I was like, oh, you should have an image of like an animal in the bath, or like a baby in the bath. And it looks like bubbles.
Yeah.
And then this one, can you imagine? So like that one there, you can see with the last mat with that little ribbon around it. If that was in red and gold, that would be Christmas presents.
Yeah, absolutely.
So you can mix and match these up. There's just so many different ways of using them, and they are going to work for every occasion. So it doesn't matter if you make them into Halloween cards, Christmas cards, baby cards, you know, Easter cards, they're just going to work with every occasion.
Yeah, they really, really are. And you can see that as well clearly. We've had such a massive response to this collection. Loads of you coming through. Your code for this is CU9, C30. Over 50% of the stock has now gone. Check out your basket. It's Pamela and Deborah's there, Kathleen, Fianuala. We've got Anne there, Debbie and Essex as well. Brand new crafters joining us today as well. I mean, just more broadly, obviously this collection just highlights all of the wonderful things that Carnation is so good at. But what is it for you that makes Carnation stand out, Laura, as a crafter yourself?
There's a couple of things for me. Because I joined Carnation's design team when Carnation first started. And it was the fact that you can print out the artwork for one, because my biggest bugbear was I used to go to craft fairs and sell my cards, and my biggest bugbear was somebody would say to me, oh, I've seen this card you've posted on your group, can you make that for me? And I'd be like, well, no, I've used it. And no, I can't. That's gone now. I can't make another one like it. It's like it was just a one-time only thing. So you can keep replicating it, and what I love is it doesn't limit my creativity. Like sometimes I'd get a kit or I'd get a certain die set, and if it was something like this that had artwork and it would be in a paper pad, so maybe I know I've got 6 of them. So like maybe like a card like this one, or like the one I've just done where I cut into the books and I cut into the vase. I wouldn't have done that because I didn't want to waste it. Whereas like with Carnation, I know I can do whatever I want because I'm not wasting anything, because I can just print out another one.
So you become the artist in a way,
yeah,
don't
it doesn't limit my creativity. If anything, it just extends it, because then you've got your mirrored vignettes. So if you've ever been in the position, I know I've been in it before, where I've tried making like a floral arrangement, or I've tried putting flowers down and the design just doesn't work, and you try cutting into them and you try manipulating them to make it fit how you want it to fit, and it just doesn't work. And I know now from speaking to Nick how he designs them. He uses a certain technique so that it does all fit.
Everything flows.
Everything will flow together. And then you've got those mirrored vignettes. So even if you look at it and you think, oh, actually, I want it to go the other way, then you just flip it around. So for me, there's no limit with Carnation, because they just keep making things that are so usable and they will just fit with everything. And they're always looking to make things better as well, like those stack shapes. You know, they're always looking at what can we do? What can we do next?
Something new, always something different, and that engineering in the dies as well is massive, isn't it? It just allows you to bend, to shape, to move, to sculpt the paper in a completely different way. And even if maybe you've just got your die cutting machine, maybe you're quite new to die cutting, even if you're very new to all of this, you can absolutely create beautiful cards, can't you? Don't be put off by how complex some of the designs were.
And you know, yesterday, that was one of the things I was saying yesterday. If there was a kit that I would ever recommend to somebody who was brand new to die cutting, this would be it. Because even if you are completely brand new, you've never die cut before, like this card that I showed you just now, if I just pop that there, so that card is 1, 2, 3, 4 die cuts.
Wow.
So all you've got to do is cut out the back mat twice, then you've got your layer that goes in the inside, and then you've cut out your flower. So essentially that could be 4 die cuts, and you have a stunning card straight away. And then you've got that in the 3 designs with the flowers. Then you've got that very unusual card shape with the stacked shapes, and everything in this collection just fits together so perfectly. You don't have to worry about, oh, well, I don't know what to put in with that. And then this will just almost hold your hand, because then you could go from like there, where you've just added in the flowers, and then the next one you do, you think, oh, actually, I feel a bit braver. I'm going to add in the baby boots. I'm going to add in the teddy. You know, I'm going to add in the sentiment there with the pin. And then the next one you'll think, oh, I'm a bit braver again. We're going to do something else. So this really does hold your hand. And that was one of the things I said yesterday. I think this is such a stunning collection. If you've never die cut or you've never tried Carnation before, I think this is going to be the one that would be really good, such a lovely one to start off with.
Just explain for us as well, so anyone who's new, I know we've got another demo for you now, but if you're wanting to use these cards to make the card base, just to
Yes.
explain that process first, because some people might have always created cards with a ready prepared.
We can do, that's in my next demo.
Oh, is
So we-
it?
Yeah.
There we go. There's a nice segue into our next demo then. Lovely.
Okay.
Beautiful.
Right, should we do our last one? 'Cause
Oh,
we didn't
yeah,
even
of course, we
finish. We
didn't
still
even
got one
get-
more. We didn't even get more.
We're so excited. We didn't even show you the last one. Sorry, here we go.
Yeah, so the last one is the capture the moment. So this is those absolutely stunning frames that, like we said, you could use these as cards on their own. You do get the two different sizes, and you do have the easy apertures in here, which you can see they've just got tiny little bits that will hold together. So if you want to snip those out to make things like this, where you can add different layers in, or you could just use your pattern cardstock. This is actually one of the inserts that you can download
okay.
on the website for free that coordinates with the collection, or even if you just wanted to do them in cardstock. Look at that with those corner bits on. They
Love
look
that.
absolutely stunning. This is the stand as well, which I just think is so amazing. You've got the stand there, look, they'll hold up like a photo frame for you, and you do have those two different sizes in there, which I love this.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Really, really beautiful. Again, I'm just sorry I'm a broken record, but it is so important. Dorothy, Michelle, Sandra, Paul, Patricia, Debbie, Kathleen, Rose is just coming through Lanarkshire as well. Check it out as quickly as you can, okay? Remember, you've got that 1 p.m. till midnight tonight. It's only $4.95. Don't miss out on this collection, because once it's gone, I have no idea. Do we have more? Is there another day? Is there another outing on this, or is this it today?
No, I think. Well, no, we do. We're back at 5.
We're back
We've
at
got
5.
another show.
We're here today, absolutely. But once it's gone,
Yeah, I don't think
we have
I don't
more.
think we had more.
No. So, yeah, check it out, basically. It's the moral of the story. So,
Right.
show us how we make our card base.
Yes, so we're using the circle one. So you do get the circle and the squares. So I'm going to use the circle one, which, like I said, instantly made me think of like bubbles that you could use this with. Now, the lovely thing with this as well is you've got this as your card base. So this is the one that you're going to use if you're making it into a card base. You can see you've got your end there, which is going to be the bit that stands up. But if you go into the next mats and layers, you can see they're the same shape. Those two will pop on top. Now, if you use this on its own, there's nothing stopping you changing the shape of this to fit whatever it is. Like I said, to me, it made me think of like bubbles. If you've got an image, you want the image be here. So you've got like a 6x6 card there. You want the image there, and then it looks like bubbles coming out. So you can change this. There's nothing stopping you having that any which way, because it's a generic shape. So you can mix and match these up and work either ways. But if you were going to do it into a card shape, you're going to cut two of these out. It does a bit, doesn't it?
Yeah. You can make it like a little butterfly card.
You could.
There you go.
There you go. Oh, if I do in that one, it'll look better because it's the same colour.
There you go. Ah, nice.
Ah. Right, so the card base, this is the one that has that bottom on it. So you're going to cut out two of these in your chosen cardstock. I've done it in a cream colour, and then all you're going to do is do a score line on the back. Now, there's no really right or wrong reason of where you put your score lines. You'll see on some of the design teams, they've popped them right on the bottom. Some of them put them to the middle. I've just done that one more on the top. So it depends on how much of an area you want to leave on the back of the card. So this then will give you your card base. So from using those two dies, we're going to glue that top bit, and then that will just stand up and give you your card. Yeah, so that's it.
What GSM would you use for that, Laura?
This is 300.
This is 300. So the perfect papers.
Yeah, perfect paper weight. I wouldn't go less than that. And especially if you're putting like your mats and layers and you're putting a lot on top of it, you want that weight under it to actually hold up.
Perfect.
Right, so I'm going in next with the perfect papers for this one. And I've got, it's almost like a tealy colour. It's really, really pretty.
Beautiful.
So we're going to go in with this one next. And I've already put some foam tape on the back of there. And then that is just going to sit perfectly on there. And then I've got the cream in the perfect papers. And this has just got that slight dot design on there. I love when they add the pattern in because they always put the pattern in white. It never draws your eye away.
Yeah,
it's
it
not
doesn't
a really
detract,
bold,
does it?
no, it's not a really bold pattern. So you can see it there, but it's really subtle in the background, which is what you want in your mats and layers. So we're going to pop this one on next. So that is just going to sit on there like that. Now that to me already just catches your eye. So you could pop your images on there and just leave it like that. And then you could just pop a sentiment on there and you could have your card completely done. Or you could go in like I am now and add in your mats and layers. And the lovely thing with these, you are the creator with this. So if you want to add in only 1 or 2 mats and layers, you can do that. If you want to cut out those mats and layers and then pop the dies back on and make them into apertures like the one we showed you, you can absolutely do that as well. So there's so many different ways of actually using these shapes that when you get started, I think you'll instantly look at one of the design team cards and think, that's the card I want to try and make.
Yeah.
And then you'll make it, realize how easy it is, and then you'll think, oh, actually, I want to try and do this one next. And then you think, oh, actually, I'm going to try and do it this way next. And it's one of those that you kind of lose yourself because you just think of so many different ways of actually using them. You're going to get a lot of
confidence, aren't you, creating with a collection like this, because you're just going to be making beautiful cards straight away.
Yeah, definitely. And especially, like I've said about making and selling, because that's what I used to do, you can make and sell as much as you like with Carnation, which is amazing because you can just make the most beautiful cards that you know people are going to get drawn to. And like I said, for me, my biggest bugbear was when somebody would ask me to make a card I've already made, and I'd have to say, no, you're never going to have that issue. With Carnation, you can just print out and make as many. If somebody wants 10 of the exact same card, you can do that.
Well, that's the lovely thing. You can make sets, can't you, as well?
Yeah.
And if you're wanting to do like a little set of 10 note cards or thank you cards to sell at your trade show or wherever you might be, or whether you're wanting to sell in your local shop or local cafe, you know, you've got different options. Sell your individual cards, but sell whole packs of cards if you want to, can't you?
Yeah, you absolutely can. So I've just popped the matte and layers on there now so you can see what that looks like. And now I'm going to come in with our florals, and I do have one of the frames here as well. Now this one, we're going to go in and I want the tulip to sit there like that. So it matches up with the bottom of the card. So I'm just going to pop a little bit of glue on this side. So that is just going to sit on that layer, but it's just going to match up with the bottom of the card. So that's going to be in the same place. And then I've got the daffodils. I almost forgot what that was then. I can't forget a daffodil, can I?
No, especially not for Wales, absolutely.
So I'm just going to snip the vase away, and you can see how easy that will just snip away. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to pop a little bit of pin flare on the back of that, and I'm going to tuck this there like that. So I'm just extending that floral up, and then we're going to go in with our frame. So I'm going to pop this. Now, what I'm going to do, I'm going to pop the teddy in.
Just chuckling because we got a message saying, looks like I've been on holiday, or you might have to adjust your TV screen. I don't know. I don't know. Have I overdone it on the bronzer? Maybe. Might have overdone the bronzer today. Apologies, everybody. I also do go very red when just in
I
general.
go bright red as
Do
well,
you?
yeah.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Oh, funny.
Right.
That's so cute. Look.
All right, so we've popped our teddy now, and I've just tucked him in, so he almost looks as if he's just coming out of that frame, which I just think looks absolutely adorable.
Sweet. Absolutely gorgeous.
And I'm going to pop this on there. So I'm just going to pop a little bit of foam tape on the back of there.
Laura, this is gorgeous. It's so beautiful.
So I've cut out 2. So like I said, you've got easy apertures in these frames, so you can easily go in like I have now, and I've snipped that little bit out. If you wanted to, you could snip that inside mount out. You could snip around this frame, and you can really layer these up. But because I wanted to add it in with this, I didn't want it to draw away from anything, so I've kept it one colour.
There's so much depth though. I mean, that shadow just
so I've
gives
just
it
added that in.
so much.
So he is just going to sit there like that. Actually, there. So he's going to go on there. Let's
love it.
grab my glue.
Oh, this is amazing. I do just need to give you a little bit of an update as we drive. I don't know where this hour's gone. It's flown by. We are approaching 70% of the stock now going. So we've got so many of you there in baskets. Paul, Sandra, Jane, Dorothy, Julia, Marcia, a whole list of all complete change again. Mary, Jackie's there as well. Patricia, check out your baskets. That is so very, very important. Okay. Oh my goodness. It's just so beautiful. And there's no end to the different compositions you can create, the different kind of layouts you can do.
No, you can just keep going with these. You can add in as much or as little as you want. I don't think I have enough time to pop all those bits on, am I?
Oh, we've welcomed brand new crafters as well today. Welcome to Hobby Maker. Welcome to Carnation. Are you new to Carnation? Are you new to Hobby Maker? Let us know. Message in.
Right, so I'm just going to tuck that in there. And then I've got my sentiment and I've got my decoupage on there that I'd add in to those flowers as well, but I'm just a bit worried about the time. So I'm just going to show you that one so you can see how they come together. So you've got the flowers. So I've used the tulips with the daffodils there, so never be afraid to cut into them. The babies first and the capture the moment.
Goodness me, it's so beautiful, Laura. It's absolutely gorgeous and so quick to put together as well.
So,
you know,
it's so easy.
incredible.
Yeah, it's so easy. There's no, oh, this doesn't fit. It just effortlessly works together.
It's amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you. You want more inspiration from Laura? Join us again at 5 o'clock, where we'll take another little look at this collection if we've got any left. But do not go away, because after this very short break, Anne-Marie from Hunkydory is waiting in the wings for a stunning brand new collection. It's absolutely glorious. It's a blossoming beauty. And actually, Anne-Marie is as well. So we shall see you after this.
Did you know Hobby Maker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there is something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobby Maker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it. Or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Hello, welcome to Hobbymaker. I was a bit premature there, wasn't I? Hello. It is lovely to have you back. I'm Rosie. This is Anne-Marie with an E.
Yeah.
Shocking. I spelled Anne-Marie.
She wrote my name without an E.
Without an E. Absolutely outrageous. Outrageous.
People are never forgiven for that.
Please forgive me. You are looking absolutely gorgeous and perfect for this beautiful blossoming
Look how
collection.
coordinated we are.
It's
We
pretty
didn't even
good,
plan
isn't
this.
it? We're just in sync. We're
Yeah.
just in sync. All about the blushing blossoms. This is epic.
so beautiful,
It's
isn't
so
it?
beautiful.
As soon as I saw this, like in the kind of design, and it came on schedule, I was like, it's mine. I don't care what anyone else says, it is mine.
Do you all have this at Hunkydory?
Oh my
Is
gosh,
everyone
we're
like fighting
terrible. Yeah, we are
for the
terrible.
launches?
Yeah.
I bet. I bet. But I mean, this is very, very you as well. So, I
It's-
mean, just
yeah.
it is gorgeous. It's massive as well.
Yes.
If you come in for the buy the show, you will get everything. So everything you're seeing on those steps there, all those beautiful foiled papers, pink foiled acetate.
Pink
Oh, it's
foiled, yeah.
glorious. And how excited Laura just got. Producer Laura went, she did what I normally do, which is a big intake of breath because she was so excited. All of this is going to be coming to you by the show, which we'll be bringing you very shortly. Honestly, come on in very quickly because, I mean, you've given
Don't
us
have
a
tons.
good quantity,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
I mean...
We
I
don't do
think
band
it's-
shows very often. I think we brought you one a couple of weeks ago with Nat with stained glass.
Yes.
So I think that was only I think that might have been our first one we've done this year.
Okay.
So we don't do them very often.
No.
So we don't have big numbers of them. But
Yeah.
this was one of those, I looked at it, I was like, yeah, everybody needs everything.
Everyone needs everything. You are going to want everything as
Yeah.
well, so come on in. So, actually, do you know what? We're going to come back to buy the show. We're going to start with the Ultimate Collection, okay? Which one, my darling? Shop the Show or the Ultimate Collection? We're starting with the Ultimate Collection. Okay, fabulous. All right, bro. So we're going to bring you the Ultimate Collection. This is, and we'll take you through absolutely everything that you're getting in the Ultimate Collection first of all, and then we'll bring you the buy the show, okay? So you can start to say, this is a really popular option, isn't it? Because
Yes.
even if you've gone for the buy the show,
Yeah.
you'll probably want to get
Yeah,
extras of
and
this, wouldn't you?
you're getting a saving on this as well.
Yeah.
You know, you're
Yeah,
getting
yeah.
savings across the board. So you are going to get everything you need in here to kind of get you started. So you're going to get all of your toppers, which
Beautiful.
are so beautiful.
pretty.
Obviously, the kind of theme is floral. It's all very pink, peaches, kind of vanilla tones, the white in there as well.
Very sophisticated
It
pinks
is,
as
isn't
well,
it?
isn't it?
Yeah, really, really beautiful. You've got the most
okay.
gorgeous kind of soft pink foiling on here, which sometimes looks a little bit rose gold. You know, it's one of those foils that almost changes with the colour that's kind of around it. So if you've got the more peachy tones, it gives it that more rose gold feel. You've got all of your beautiful cardstock in here as well. So you're getting 2 of everything. So you're going to get 8 topper sheets. You're going to get 8 sheets of your printed cardstock, and you're going to get 8 sheets of your foil cardstock.
These are amazing.
Isn't it stunning? So, so beautiful. So you have got 350 GSM Adorable Scoreable here. So you can be doing all your fancy folds, all your fancy kind of kinetic cards. You'll be cutting into this, making steppers, you know, absolutely all sorts. But I just love that we've got a theme that's like colour coordinated. You know, I like to bring
Yeah.
lots of colour, but having something that's just one colour and that's what ties it all together, I just think is so beautiful.
Absolutely. I mean, it is. It's every shade of pink you
Yeah.
could imagine. And
Yeah.
then just those lovely elements of foiling in there as well.
It's gorgeous, isn't
Absolutely
it?
gorgeous. So you've got all of your toppers and your
Yeah.
cardstock in the Ultimate Collection. You've also got your Blushing Blossoms
You
paper
do,
pad,
yeah,
haven't you?
this is so stunning. Now, I love a paper pad anyway, you know, but when we've got a double-sided paper pad, It's pink, it's floral, it is just ticking all of my boxes. It is so stunning. So you've got a real mix of kind of designs in here. You've got some which could be straight up card fronts. You know, you could just add a sentiment to that, a little bit of ribbon maybe that obviously we have on the show as well. You've got gorgeous, really heavy pattern backgrounds. You've got delicate lacy backgrounds. You've got polka dot backgrounds. It is just beautiful, and this is going to extend your collection out. So if you're buying this to make lots of cards, you know, to make and sell, then this is where it's going to help extend that collection and give you the ability to make tons of cards.
Yeah, and you can make and sell with everything.
Absolutely,
can't you?
yeah.
So again, if you're making that little gift,
it's ideal, isn't it, for
sets,
that?
things like that, notebooks even.
Yeah,
I mean, this
so
paper's
beautiful. Yeah,
gorgeous, so beautiful. If you've got your thermal cinch, things like that, you can use this on
definitely.
your covers, can't you?
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. So you're going to get all of these 8 by 8 inch and 48 sheets in total, all double-sided.
So beautiful.
Absolutely stunning. And then you're getting all of your inserts.
You are, yeah, and I
as well,
love
aren't you?
the inserts. I just love how clean they look.
Yeah.
You know, you've got that gorgeous kind of white background, the muted patterns on here as well. Perfect for just that finishing touch, but equally you can use these on the front of your cards as well. You know, use these as background papers. You can fussy cut some of these and lay them up if you want to, because you are getting the multiples, of course. So there's just so many options with inserts.
So pretty. I always think with the inserts as well. I mean, I know it's a bit of a dying art now, but like writing thank you letters
paper,
and writing paper, this is absolutely gorgeous.
It's beautiful.
And I love getting letters. My mum and dad are so good. Every time they come and visit, they always send the kids like a little
that's
postcard
really
or a little
cute.
letter to say thank you. And I'm trying to get my kids to do it still, you know. Not quite as good as it,
no, it's
but
tricky, isn't it?
it is. But it's so lovely, absolutely gorgeous. This is your ultimate collection. Should be $39.97. We've got a deal for you. No, we're not going to stay there. $29.97 for you. And I will say, because of course these are your consumables, if lots and lots of you, I think, are going to be coming in for the buy the show and getting an additional set here. So come on in. Your code for the ultimate collection is GOHD50, okay? And once again, you're getting your 8 by 8 inch paper pad. You're going to get all of those toppers and the beautiful, adorable, scoreable cardstock in there as well, and your inserts too. So come on in, grab it. Do not leave anything in your basket because it is incredibly busy already. Well done to everyone who's shopping ahead on Buy the Show as well. It's just busy all round. And everything's coordinating. Everything just looks so lovely.
This is why we have to have a Buy the Show.
Yeah.
It's one of those.
Yes, you want it all. You want it all. You 100% do. It's fabulous. So tons of you coming through. Elizabeth, Maureen, Pauline's there as well. Beverly, keep on checking out. Let's bring you the foiled edge to edge. You're probably going to want, I mean, this is the thing. The issue is you're going to want everything and you will want more of everything. So do you just go for 2 of the Buy the Show if you can? I mean, I'm just going to quickly give you, and this too.
It's all of that. Yeah, it's all of that.
On your screen here, this is the Buy the Show. So this is where you're going to be getting everything, okay? If you want to shop ahead, and I really thoroughly recommend that you do because this is already flying out the door. If you want to shop ahead, this is what you're wanting to go. And we've got an incredible deal, ridiculous deal, to the point where when you said it upstairs, Laura and I were like, what? But you don't need to do that. And doing it anyway. Doing it anyway. There we go. So more on that in a bit. Here we go. Foiled edge to edge. Tell us again, for anyone who's new to Hunkydory, first of all, the adorable scoreable and the foiled edge. I mean, this doesn't crack. It doesn't.
No, it's fantastic, isn't it? So adorable scoreable is a cardstock that that we kind of came up with as a coated cardstock. Quite often, when you're scoring it and folding it, making your card blanks, boxes, things like that, you will get cracks in the ink. And it will leave you a kind of white edge showing, especially in your darker colours. It's so noticeable, isn't it fabulous?
Amazing.
So we developed Adorable Scoreable so it won't crack, it won't kind of flake the ink off or anything like that. It's 350 GSM, so you've got that fantastic base weight, whether it is for box making, card blanks, you know, all your fancy construction projects.
That is so cool.
I don't know where that design has come from, because I'm sure that's the first time I've ever seen that. It's amazing,
it's gorgeous. There's so much foiling on there as well.
It's so cool.
It's absolutely incredible.
And then what we've done with our Adorable Scoreable here is we've just popped it through our machines with that foil design, and it's called edge to edge literally because the design runs edge to edge. That's where its name's come from. But you've got loads of different designs in here. I want to say you've got 8 designs.
8 designs, and you've got 2 of each design, haven't you?
But on
they're in
different
colours.
colours, yeah, so there's no double ups.
Yeah.
So if you do have a fave in here, this is where you need to get 2 of these, because you aren't going to get more than one, you know.
For £9.99 as well, definitely get yourself double up.
We've got the peachy tones, we've got the kind of the pink pizzazz, they're in hot pink, we've got the white in here, we've got the Hessian as well. So we've got all of those gorgeous tones that we've seen in the collection, but running through in here as well.
It's like lace, isn't it?
Stunning?
So beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. 100% come on in, grab yourself another of these as well. GHHD71 for all of your foiled edge-to-edge cardstock there as well. Incredible. It's getting so busy. The by the show, it's going to go before we've got there at this rate. I mean, it's absolutely crazy. Now, this is the foiled acetate.
It's pink foiled acetate.
It's pink foiled acetate. I mean, what's not to just
incredible,
adore?
isn't it?
Oh yeah, thank you.
It's so beautiful. So you've got 4 different designs. So this one is your kind of full edge-to-edge design with those beautiful florals. It is so stunning, isn't it?
It's so lovely. I mean, actually, even without the background, you can just see that lovely pink coming through. It's beautiful.
It is.
You've got 2 of each design, did you say?
You've got 4 of each
4 of
design.
each design.
So 4 designs, 4 of each. So you've got the full edge-to-edge one.
And it is silver on one side as well, isn't it?
Yes, if you're not using it with this collection and you're just using the front, you can flip it over and just have the silver version if you want to as well.
Lovely.
So then we've got the kind of border design. So this one's going to run it down each side. It's super delicate as well. Really, really gorgeous.
Is this construction weight as well?
Yeah,
So could you
it's that 220 micron. So you can use it for actually, you know, making boxes and card blanks and things like that. Then we've got the kind of corner, well, it's like an L-shaped design.
That's lovely.
So you've got that lace detail kind of around the border, and then you've got that gorgeous kind of floral detail in the corner. And then you have got your opposite corner design. So that one is like a little crosshatch.
It is,
a really tiny little check in the corners.
It's really pretty.
And again, you've got that floral border detail across
and
the
I don't know if it comes through on screen, but actually this little flourish as well. There's loads of detail in there, like tiny little bits.
Yeah.
It's so pretty.
It's incredible, isn't it? I mean, if you could see the machines that we have back at the warehouse, they're so big and clunky, and you just can't picture how they can do things so delicate like this.
Yeah.
You know, it's incredible.
It's so lovely. And that is a lot of acetate to be getting for £11.99.
It's really good value, isn't it?
Incredible value. Again, do you get yourself an extra of this as well? I mean, this is it. You're the boss, and you've got loads of different ways to shop. You've got the by the show as well. Don't forget that is on its way for you. Now, we're talking about the adorable scoreable.
Yeah.
And you're getting all the colour coordinated.
You are indeed.
Colourways
the
here
same
as well.
colours that we've seen in the edge to edge as well. So you know again that everything's going to coordinate beautifully. You've got all of your different shades of pink. So we've got, you know, the kind of reddy pinks, the more peachy pinks. We have got the Hessian in here. We've got the pink pizzazz is like.
Look at the fuchsia there as well.
Isn't it incredible? Yeah.
Gorgeous. And then
that is the Hessian. That's like a really soft kind of creamy colour, and then we've got that peach tone as well. And then we put white in as well as an option, because it is, you know, it is something that we do use quite a lot, because there's so much white space within the collection.
Yeah. It is. So everything's balanced, everything coordinates, everything works so beautifully well, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Incredible. And again, you know, use this for your card blanks, use it for your
Definitely.
layers,
Yeah.
use it to construct, use it for your bags, your boxes. I mean, it's just fabulous.
It is gorgeous. And it's just that peace of mind knowing that you've got everything coordinating. You know, you don't have to go root through stash. You can just literally get on crafting, know you've got the matching colours and it's all been thought about. It just makes life so much easier, doesn't it?
It's perfect. You're never having to worry about it. You're never thinking, oh,
no.
Because it doesn't come naturally to everybody.
No, absolutely not. No, it's something that we found over the years that people do struggle with that colour coordination. So it's something that we've always, you know, really tried to include in our collections to make it easier for people. And it is just such a lovely colour palette.
It's wonderful. And it's not going to crack. It's not going to...
Oh, no, it's incredible.
Look at these cards as well. Just gorgeous. RGHD87 is your code here. Again, $9.99 for how many sheets again?
24.
24 sheets.
Yeah.
It's such good value. It really, really is. 0800 0800 001 4433. That is your free phone number. It's very busy right now, and I will just say the quickest, easiest way to get involved is on the web and on the app. Check out your baskets as you go along. Now, you've got 16 sheets of your mirror as well. 4 colours, 4 of each, all beautifully coordinated once again.
Gorgeous, isn't it? And again, we've got all of those different kind of shades within there. We have got the rose gold in here, which is going to match those peachy tones. We've got the kind of real hot pinks. We've got that lovely soft pink, and then we've got the one on the front. It's almost like a ready pink.
Yeah.
So again, they're just going to work with all the different tones running through the collection.
It matches your dress just beautifully as well.
I know it does. I should have just crafted something up, shouldn't I?
It's absolutely gorgeous. So lovely. A mirror has to. I mean, the quality of this.
It's the brand name. Yeah, so
like
it
a
has
mirror.
to be the brand name has to be used only when it is this. So it's got that high quality reflection. Which, just like you say, you know, you could use it as an actual mirror if you wanted.
Yeah.
You know, you could actually do your makeup in this quite easily.
You genuinely can. Like, if you look there, okay, just it's such a perfect mirror image.
Yeah,
it's incredible.
It's fabulous.
Right, here's the thing. I mean, I thought you might have enough. I don't know if we've got enough. We have not even taken you through everything yet. So the buy the show is flying out the door. If you are wanting everything that we've shown you, if you're wanting all of those toppers, all of those papers, come on in and grab it, because as well in the buy the show, you're going to be getting your ribbons and you're going to be getting your gems as well. And again, all colour coordinated. This is a lot of ribbon.
It is, it's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? And again, it's just one of those things that you might not use a lot of it, but just having that option to have the matching ribbons, just pop little bows on. There's quite often in your topper collection, you'll have like little tags where they've got the little holes punched out, so you can literally thread them through, use them as gift tags if you want to.
We were saying about notebooks earlier as well. When you're thinking about so you can have like a little bookmark in there with the ribbons. And also when you're making your gift bags, you can make little handles with the ribbons, can't you? Perfect. I mean, that is so much. Ribbon can be pricey as well, so to get all of it for $9.99.
I would say that we've got 21 metres, but Laura would need to check.
21 metres, that's incredible, isn't it? It feels, I mean, it's a lot, all coordinated. So you've got these beautiful sort of dusky rose. There we go, 7 colours, 3 metres of each. You're spot on, Anne-Marie.
And you're white. You're white as well. You can colour that in with your craft markers.
Oh, yeah, of course.
So if you wanted to change it up, maybe you ran out of one of the pinks, you want to change it up, you can do that with your white as well.
Oh, my goodness me. It's so good. Lots and lots of you coming through here. Again, just $9.99 for 21 metres. And now we're going to bring you your beautiful gemstones as well.
These are so gorgeous.
We've
got a mix of all the different finish of gemstones that we do. So we've got the original kind of classic crystals. We've got the shimmer, which is like a multifacet that's almost got like a really fine glitter within there. We've got the pearls, and then we've got the glitter ones as well. So that is literally a cross section of all the different kind of finished gemstones we do, but all in the pinks.
Fabulous. And you got 4 sets. I mean, 4 sets for $9.99, £2.50 per sheet. They're all self-adhesive.
They are, I was just having a look at the mass. We've got 240, 300 and something, and then...
So there's a 72 in there, 120 in there.
400 and something.
84 and 120, 240. Oh, I can't know.
It's
a lot.
Gone too much.
There's a lot of gemstones in here, all in your blushing blossom colours as well. So come on in. YMHD29 is your code for the gemstones. If you're wanting extras here too, we're going to get in to buy the show.
Yes.
20% has already gone, already checked out. If you've been looking through and thinking, well, I want that, yes, and I want that, and actually, I definitely want that as well. This is what you want to go for. And if you take all of the fantastic deals that we've given you on the show already, it should be £100.91, which is superb, right? We're not going to stop there today. And I have to let you know at this point, I have to, in fact, warn you, that Laura and I did seem quite perplexed earlier when we were upstairs, because you told us what you should, a really good deal. And there was an original deal price, and Laura and I were like, well, yeah, that's terrific. That's absolutely amazing. And Anne-Marie was like, yeah, but we're going to go lower. And we were like, why? And you were just, because, well, it's just a better deal, isn't it? So very generous. Beat the clock, 12 seconds to go until we take that price down for you. Everyone gets the final low price. Wendy, Maureen, Sarah, Frida, Susan, Linda, Alison and Shelley, Rebecca, Dee, Deborah, Joanne, loads of you already in and already confirmed. You've already checked out. The saving you're making on this today is extraordinary. I mean, that is
it's crazy,
so generous.
You're getting your ultimate collection for free. That's how it like and half of something else.
Yeah, you're getting your ultimate collection free
Well, you're
and
shipping.
a little bit
You could
more.
do it like
yeah,
that.
yeah, there you go. You're getting your ultimate collection and your postage and packaging free.
Yeah.
It's a fantastic deal. And you look at all of that together, and actually on the postage and packaging note, just in case you're unaware,
It's weighty.
It's weighty. I mean, that is a lot that you're getting in here. It's only $4.95. That's it for the whole day. All of this.
Yeah.
It's so good, Anne-Marie. And it's on split pay.
Yeah,
We're
even
not
better.
Yeah, £32.95. Okay, that is all you pay in the first instance. You get everything straight away, so you're not having to wait till you've paid that second payment. You get it straight away. OXHD68 is your code, okay? Don't miss out on this. We've got 50% of the stock has already been allocated, already gone. That's not including everybody who's got it in their basket. It's getting busier and busier. Nearly 60%'s gone now. It's going to be a sellout. Should we have a little look at some of your beautiful samples as well?
Yes. Don't let me forget to take these home tonight, Natalie.
Okay.
I will be facing the wrath of Natalie if I don't take these home tonight.
Nat, if you're watching, we'll make sure we remind her. Absolutely lovely. Look at that. I mean, the artwork's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah,
Such
just
gorgeous.
So many cute, simple cards that you can make. I love what's been done with the ribbon here.
This is what you were saying about with
How cute is that?
Oh, lovely. You've made those kind of candy stripes with it.
Yeah.
That's very, very lovely.
It's stunning, isn't it? There's so many beautiful cards, like so many different ways that you can use this. So many different styles of cards you can create. We've got that lovely tri-panel one that Barbara's made there. Get your dies involved. You can be making your circular cards.
Oh, yeah.
You know, I love how that's been put together with the acetate on there as well.
That's gorgeous. And actually, on that note, even if you don't have a die cutting machine, even if you don't have dies yet, this is absolutely perfect for beginners, isn't it? Because you're getting the complete collection home. You're getting all of those toppers. They're already die cut for you, aren't they? So
yeah, you don't need... I mean, in fact, Josh asked me before, he was like, do you need a die cutting machine? I was like, no, I don't think I do.
No.
I think I'm good. What we're making today is just using the collection.
Yeah, this is it. Really lovely. Look at that. There's so many different ways of sort of laying it out.
Yeah.
And remember, like Anne-Marie said before, you can make and sell with all of this.
Yeah.
Okay, so if you're wanting to make a little set of little cards, of little note cards, if you're wanting to make, I mean, look, oh my goodness, once we've checked out, by the way, once everyone's checked out, we're in single figure stock.
Oh my word.
Already, after about, how many minutes? Less than 5 minutes it's been on screen. So 3 minutes, there we go. Check it out. That is very, very, very important.
We didn't think we had enough, did we?
Look at that,
Isn't
I know.
it stunning? Yeah.
So beautiful. Just there's so many different ways of presenting it all, you know. And very, very different as well, completely unique, all colour coordinated and just really uplifting, I think, of the collection, isn't it?
Yeah, 100%.
Birthdays, weddings, it's going to work, anniversaries.
You've got all of that covered in your sentiments as well. There's so many lovely sentiments.
Yeah, it's lovely. Really, really beautiful. Come on through. And remember, you do have the Ultimate Collection there. If you're wanting extra toppers and the 8x8 inch paper pad, and of course those inserts as well, they're the three that most people will want to get additionals of. So if you're wanting to get those, go and grab them. They are there for you. Ditto with the ribbon, with the gems, everything else. If you're wanting to add in extra, you are more than welcome to do that. Okay, it's all there for you, but do not miss out on this beautiful collection. £65.91 down from £100.91. You're making a massive saving here today, and it is very, very, very close to selling out. So again, do not leave anything in your baskets unchecked. Okay, look at it all. It's just beautiful.
Imagine that just turning up at the door. Wouldn't it just be like the best day ever?
Yeah. Mega. What's your advice to someone who's brand new and they're coming in for this right now and it's like brand new collection, I'm going to start card making? Because it can be quite overwhelming because you've got so much. What's the first thing you'd do with it when you get it home?
I would take everything out of the packaging. The first thing I always do is get my toppers, and I put my toppers in the sets because they come in like sets of 3, if you will. So you get a topper, foil card and a printed card in like a little set. So that's the first thing I always do is get those sets out. And then I look through those sets and I'll find, usually it's my favourite cardstock. That's the one I always start with. I'll find my favourite cardstock, look for your favourite topper, and then just kind of go from there. And as you get going with it, because obviously there is a lot of stuff, you'll be like, right, well, I need a little bit of mirror. So you can pick out a sheet of that. You might think, well, actually I could do with a little bit of a paper pad, like a piece of paper to go in here to do that. So you'll just, as you get going, you'll just start introducing all the little bits and pieces, because you don't have to use everything all in one card. But you can if you want. You know, you've got all the options there. And then you've got those finishing touches like your ribbon and your gemstones as well.
Oh, it's so fabulous, isn't it? I bet you're so excited at home. Just really lovely. If you are brand new and you're watching for the first time and thinking, well, I do really want it, but how do I get involved? If you are super super quick. Just dial through 0800 001 4433. That will take you through to our call centre. They can help you with your split pay. They can help you set up your account, all that kind of stuff as well. If you're on the web, if you're on the app, just make sure you check out your baskets. Now, we've seen loads of inspiration from the design team at Hunkydory, and Anne-Marie is going to give you some more inspiration right now. What are you going to make for us, Anne-Marie?
So we're going to do, I'm not sure what this style of card's called. There's one just in front of you there.
This one?
That one, yeah. We're going to make a version of that.
Okay.
So I'm not sure what its official name is.
It's a kind of a... Oh, I don't even know. What did you say, Laura?
Yeah.
Bit of a Z fold,
Yeah.
bit of a diorama.
It is. It's something that Natalie makes quite often, and I always look at it and think, right, I need to learn how to make this.
Very
'cause
cool.
It wasn't in my kind of stash of card blanks that I make, so I learned it.
Nice.
So I was like, right, we're going to do that.
Do that. Love it.
Because I quite often go to Steppers. That's like my go-to, but I thought, no, we'll try something a little bit different. So I've got this beautiful piece of foil cardstock, and we need to start with a nice round size. So I'm going to cut this to 10 inches. And then I also need to cut it to 7. But what I want to do is I want to bring this foil down towards the bottom of my cardstock. So what I'm going to do first is take out that very bottom edge of that pink. And then I'm just going to turn that around and then trim that to 7. So I'm just making sure that I'm not losing that kind of foil section there. And then what we're going to do is we're going to cut on our trimmer. This is where your trimmer is invaluable because it's going to help, because we need to cut into the cardstock. So we're going to cut from 1 all the way down to 6. And I've lined that up to the 1 inch mark on my trimmer that side as well. And then I'm going to turn it over, again line it up with 1, and I'm going to cut from 1 to 6 that side too. There we go. And then we're going to go to our scoreboard and we're going to add some scores into here. Now I need to bring a purple scoreboard with me next time because we don't have this one anymore.
Oh, so you're just teasing us.
I know,
How
I know.
outrageous.
It's so mean, isn't it? So we're going to pop some scores in now. So we're going to score here at 1. And we're going to score at 2, like this. Then along the top, we're going to score at 5. And then I'm just going to flip it over so I can just get that bottom section as well. So we've got top and bottom there, 5, which is our halfway point. And then at 6, we're just going to pop in another score in that centre panel. And then at 7.5, we're going to go all the way through. And then we're going to fold this up now. So you kind of want to tease that halfway point into like a mountain fold. And you want to then just kind of bring these sections in to create that valley. And once you've got these scores going where you want them to go, it should all just kind of pop into place. So you can just bring that down like this and then just give everything a really good burnish along all of those scores. So what you end up with is this kind of fold.
Nice. That looks so impressive.
Don't have a name for it though, but
maybe you could name it.
We can just.
Nat can
I
find
think
a
it
name.
has an official name, but I just don't know what it is.
Maybe you know at home. Message in.
Let us know. Let us know. She's not in today. I know.
Yeah, but I mean, she'll still be watching from home, surely.
I think she's busy. I think she's busy, or else she would be, obviously.
Absolutely.
So then we've just got all sorts of little toppers, and this kind of card style is perfect because as you go through your toppers, you'll find things that just sit in the sections really, really well. So we've got obviously the border strips fit really nicely. We've got the beautiful tag sentiment we can pop down there. We've got smaller sentiments as well. So you just find that this shape works so well with so many of your toppers. So let's get this nice kind of square one in first of all. So, and I don't think it has a right or a wrong way up. I think you can kind of go either way with that one. So I'm going to kind of sit that central. I'm going to pop this one on this edge here.
You've got matching nails as well.
They needed doing, so last night I was like, right, I've had these for a little while, these pink glittery ones, so I thought, right, today's the day. We need to get these on for this. So I'm going to add that sentiment across the bottom of there. And this is one of those tags, so we're going to add a little bit of ribbon to this as well when we're finished. we're going to bring in this border. So just going with our dotty tape runner along there. And this just fits nicely across here, and it kind of balances out that beautiful foil border that we've got running along the bottom edge as well. So we can just trim off that little bit that we don't use there.
We've got Bonnie from Greater Manchester just coming through. Your name matches this collection beautifully. Bonnie, gorgeous.
And then I'm going to add these ones here. So I'm going to go with, we've got Bouquet Best Wishes, wishing you a beautiful day on this one, which I'm going to put across the bottom there. And then this one says lots of love. So we're going to add that one onto here as well. So just taking a little strip of our sentiment here, because I want this to kind of just sit across that edge. So if I put my foam pad on there, bring that sentiment in, and then let's go to our ribbon and just get this bow on our tag. And you can just see the colours just work so well. I'm going to go with this kind of dusty kind of pink, I think. So I'll just cut a little piece of this off and tie this into a bow. And there's loads of really cool things you can do with ribbons, you know, make your backgrounds and things. You could do like weaving in your backgrounds and stuff. So
even just making like little plaits and,
yeah,
you know,
just really cute little additions. Because sometimes as well, especially with paper, this is why we use so many foam pads, it can look flat quite quickly. So bringing things in like your ribbons, your gemstones, your foam pads are going to add that dimension and those different kind of textures.
I mean, there's so much.
I know. It's hard to kind of gauge what 3 meters is, isn't it? Until you actually kind of stretch that out. Yeah. So just going in with the glue dart, and I'm just going to pop that at the top where the little hole in the tag is. You could thread it through if you wanted to as well, because that hole is die cut for you, but we're just going to place that over the top there.
I see, how beautiful is that? And that is real time. You know,
yes.
I
haven't done any prep for that.
There's no prep for that. You know, literally everything is done in real time. So you can create cards like this so easily, so beautifully, because the collection is so comprehensive, because everything is, all the hard work's done for you. You know, all of those toppers pop out. Everything's already die cut. Everything's already colour coordinated. Everything's already matched. You've got so much beautiful artwork. So really, in very real time, less than 5 minutes, you know, you make a beautiful card.
And because it is quite often when we bring you kind of like collections, it might be like a theme, like sports, for example. So you've got lots of different colours and things in there. Whereas this, because it's all pink, you can't go wrong. You can put any topper there. You know, like I said, I like to put them in sets. It doesn't matter. You can put any colours and any cardstocks and any toppers together, and they're all going to work because your colour theme's all covered. Yeah.
Oh, it's gorgeous. We have a slight issue in that we have around about 35 people trying to get hold of the by the show. We have 3.
Okay.
We have 3 left.
Small drama.
Yeah. So the next 3 people to check out or speak to our call centre will be the first 3 to get it. Okay. Well done to every single one of you. What we will do is with the Ultimate Collection, of course, you have got that opportunity as well. So if you're wanting and it is still in stock, okay, so with the Ultimate Collection, we're going to bring them individually too, because these, again, the paper pad especially, it's just going to fly out the door individually. But this is your Blushing Blossoms 8x8 inch paper card. It's really beautiful. 150 GSM, isn't it?
So pretty, yeah, which is a really fantastic way if you want to do any kind of cutting into this, you want to cut some of those florals out and layer them up, because obviously you get in the multiples as well. You can do a little bit of decoupage. Yeah, absolutely. But some of them I just look and think, right, I can cut that in half and have 2 DL cards, like, you know, and just make really stunning card fronts. That one again, you know, one of the toppers at the side there, a sentiment, and you would have a simple card done. You've got really, really beautiful designs, but I love the backgrounds as well, like the plainer kind of polka dots and lace and things like that.
Oh, it's just wonderful. Look at how beautiful.
It's just so pretty.
Absolutely gorgeous. 48 sheets, and you've got 12 different double-sided designs, 4 of each. I mean, there's so much in here to play with. And you just, if you are getting extras of these, that's no surprise really. It's a very good idea. So, I mean, we've got people who've come through by the show, Anne-Marie, and they've got an ultimate collection, and they've got an extra.
Well, that same thing
paper
that you're
pads.
making,
Yeah.
you can get another ultimate, couldn't you?
Absolutely, absolutely. The Buy the Show, just to update you, has now sold out. Okay, so apologies to everyone who missed out on that. You can, of course, come in for the Ultimate Collection and any of the individuals as well. So everything that we've shown you, everything that was in Buy the Show, you can buy individually as well. Okay, so it's all there for you, including the ribbons, including the gemstone embellishments as well. It's all there for you, all right. Absolutely gorgeous. Then you've also got all of these toppers and cardstock too. Take a little look at this. So again, just amazing. I'm going to show you, because you might even be watching. I always forget this, Anne-Marie. I mean, when I first started at Hobby Maker, although I've had a very arty background, I had no idea what a die cutting machine was. I'd never seen a die cutting machine in my life before. So if someone said die cut, I would have been like, what now?
You what now?
You what? So if that's you and you're thinking, what do you mean by die cut? These sheets here, this is your topper sheet, okay? And if I just pop that out, can you see that's just going to come out for you? So even if you haven't yet got die cutting machines, anything like that, all of this is done for you. So you don't even really need scissors at this stage.
You, really
you literally need glue.
Yeah, you just need some adhesive, and we've quite often you'll see with that design there, we've got frames within frames as well. So you've got the outer frame, you've got that inner frame, you've got the topper itself, you've got sentiments, border strips. You've got all sorts of different shapes as well. You know, we do like the kind of classic circles, ovals, squares and things like that, but we do like a fancy shape as well.
Yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous.
This one this is gorgeous. This is unique to this collection. So you've got the two kind of shaped large sentiment toppers. You've got some like kind of extra elements for decoupaging, for like layering, things like that. And then you've got those 4 beautiful tags as well.
They're just lovely, aren't
They're so beautiful, yeah.
Really, really gorgeous. Then as well in this collection, and this pack again will be available individually. It's on screen for you right now. Look at this. So you've got that beautiful, other way. Your gorgeous cardstock here again. You can be cutting into this.
Yeah,
you
definitely.
Can be layering it, decoupaging it, creating your lovely card shapes that Anne-Marie's just shown you how to do as well. And actually on that note, if you've just watched Anne-Marie's demo and you're thinking, well, I'd love to make a card shape like that, but I totally missed how to do it, all the measurements, you can re-watch this show at the end of the day. So after 9 o'clock tonight, you can re-watch Anne-Marie's demo, so you can jot down those notes. So don't worry if you missed it. And also, Anne-Marie, where else can people go to get more inspiration from Hunkydory?
There's loads of ideas on the Hunkydory Hub, over on the Hunkydory website, but we also have the crafting handbooks on the website. So if you wanted to grab one of the handbooks that we do alongside the Adorable Scoreboard, which show you all the fancy card makes and folds and things like that, you know, steppers, this style of card, all of those different ones are featured in there as well.
Perfect. Oh, it's lovely. So you're never on your own, are you?
No,
You've always got someone to hold
I think this is in the next edition of the Crafting with Hunkydory magazine as well, which is out in a few weeks. So
nice. So we can look out for that as well.
Definitely.
So good. Look at this. I love these corners. They're so beautiful. And then you've got, I mean, there's just so much to play with. It's fantastic. 2 of each as well. Then you've got that lovely foiling detail in there as well. Similar with this one. It's just jam-packed full of beautiful, beautiful cardstock, foiled and unfoiled as well. There we go. Keep on going the wrong way. And the artwork is just absolutely beautiful.
It's so beautiful, isn't it? And, you know, as you're looking through the collection, you can see how you can make really simple cards if you want to, you know, just chopping into some of these corners and making really quick, simple 6x6 cards, you know, for example. But then you can do all the fancy folds and cuts and things like that as well. So it's one of those collections that I think is going to appeal to so many different levels of crafting. You know, no matter where you're on your journey, I think there's something in here that's going to call to you and you can do any style of card.
That's it, isn't it? It's fabulous. Absolutely gorgeous. So you've got a lot of people checking out on individuals as well. That's what you're looking at here. MBHD57. This is your luxury topper collection. All those beautiful cards as well. Then we've also got your inserts, okay? Remember, all of these are in your ultimate collection, which we have still got stock of as well. So here's your inserts, and these are limited, okay? $7.99 is all you're paying for this entire set. And we were saying earlier, just in case you missed it, you know, obviously use these, because inserts really do elevate a card, don't they?
Yeah, they're that finishing touch, aren't they? They just add another level of luxury, another little level of a price tag as well if you are selling your makes. I think it's just that little extra touch that just will set your cards apart from everyone else if you've got an insert.
Definitely. But do and get yourself extra inserts for your writing paper as well.
Yeah, definitely.
You know, just to, if you're writing thank you letters for somebody, if you're writing a little get well no, you know, it's just beautiful paper.
It is,
you know.
yeah, and it's uncoated as well, so we can pop it through the printer. If you want to print your own sentiments or verses onto it, we leave them without any sentiments on because there are so many ways to use these. It's not just an insert, you know, you can stamp onto these as well. They are just so stunning.
Good. Well, we were talking earlier about notebooks, making your own notebooks. You could use these, couldn't you?
Yeah, definitely.
You got your thermal cinch, then, you know, just slice all of these into your A5, pop a cover on, you've got an A5 notebook as well with
it
all
would
of
be
that.
so pretty, wouldn't it?
Lovely, yeah, beautiful. So that's your individual for your inserts. Now remember, for your ultimate collection, you've got all of that. So you've got your inserts, you've got your Blushing Blossoms, beautiful 8x8 inch paper pad, and you've also got all of those fantastic die cut toppers and all the card there as well. It's jam-packed. Now we have a huge stock of this, 30% of it has already gone. So again, I'm not doing very well with my directions there. Never put me in charge of steering ship. Okay, everything's back to front, isn't it? GOHD50 is your code. Come on in and grab it while you can. This is flying out the door, $29.97. If you were lucky and you came in for the Buy the Show, remember all of this was free with the Buy the Show collection. So you can get this as an additional, and you're still then only paying the main like what it should have been, basically. But come on in and get this. If you missed out on the Buy the Show, you're still going to be able to make so many cards just with these three things, aren't you?
Yeah, definitely.
So it's a really good one to go for. Lots of you are coming in for this as well if you did buy the show, but a lot of people are also coming through this. You know, if you missed out on that bigger collection, come on in and grab this because you'll still be able to make so many beautiful things. Talking of making, should we have another demo?
Yeah.
What would you like to do for us now, my darling?
So we are going to make like a kind of concertina zigzag card for this one. Okay, so we are starting with an 8x8 card blank. Now you can do this out of A3 cardstock if you have that in your stash as well, but this was just easy for me to pack and bring with me. So I'm going to score this at 5. And I'm going to score it at 10. So it does have a score that's already been put in at 8. But what we can do is if we turn that around, pop that score not into a groove, you can take the other end of your score tool and you can almost kind of push it back out. So it just smooths it over a little bit so it's kind of not there.
Okay.
And then I'm going to move that up to the 5 there, and then I'm just going to put a little mark at 10, but we're actually going to cut it down there. So what you need essentially in the end is a piece of cardstock that is 15 by 7. So we'll trim that to 15 there. I'm going to fold along one of my new scores and I'm just going to trim it to 7 now. So you have to fold it to fit it into the trimmer. So we're just going to fold along one of those and just trim any of those little bits that your trimmer doesn't quite get through. And then we can pop that out of the way for now. We can pop that out of the way. So what we're going to do is kind of fold it like this. So you kind of create like a tri-panel card, but then we're going to cut this to create like a zigzag effect. So going back to our trimmer, and there's no like kind of real measurement to this. I'm just going to cut down the back of our card here to about, we'll go 1.5 inches. And then I'm going to fold that around, and very carefully, again, we need to fold it to make sure that we can actually cut. I'm going to pop that back into my trimmer and I'm going to cut from that 1.5 that we cut down to there, kind of across here. But again, just being very careful because we have folded that cardstock back around.
Okay.
So what we will end up with, if I can just snip that off, is that kind of zigzag effect.
Nice. Oh, wow. So you're really creating kind of a layered card, aren't you?
Yeah, and then it leaves us this, which we could attach to another piece of card as well. So it's giving you a little bit of card you can still use for another kind of fancy shape. Brilliant. And then we can just give those scores a really good crease. And then we're going to go to our papers. So I've chosen these 3. So we're going to use each one of those on these different panels. So we're going to go in with one of those real heavy florals on the back, first of all. So I'm just going to pop my adhesive on, stick my paper on like this, and then I'm just going to use my craft knife to just trim around that. So
clever.
You can obviously trim it to the right size, but this is just a super quick way
Yeah.
of
You
making
don't have to measure anything.
Don't have to
no,
measure
you?
anything.
That's great.
We don't have to measure anything.
I like that.
And then we're just going to trim this little bit of extra kind of white off there, which is where our score was. So that sits fine there. And then I kind of have to fold it up as I do it because otherwise I'd stick the back.
Okay.
Which is fine if you want a decorative back, but it wasn't what I was going for. So learn from my mistake and do it this way. So we're going to go for this one, the polka dot one next. So again, I'm going to line that up onto here, up to that score line. And then again, we can just trim off what we don't use, what we don't need. Oops, just bring that in a little bit more, kind of going a little bit wonky. And then here, we can just go in along that edge.
Such a great tip.
And then the final one, again, fold it over and bring in that other gorgeous pattern that we have there. So obviously you could be doing this with the foil card, you could be doing it with some of the cardstock from your Topper collection, but the papers just work so nicely for this. And again, you know that everything coordinates. I just pulled 3 kind of random papers from that paper pad and they still all work together so beautifully.
Your design, I mean, the team are incredible, aren't they, who put these collections together? Like, it's just awesome. They thought of everything.
Yeah, they're fantastic, aren't they? So it's actually Claire that designed this one, and it is so beautiful. So it comes, all the design stuff comes to me with like any kind of final amends, and I'm like, nothing. It's just so perfect.
It's perfect.
So what we're going to do now is kind of bring all the elements of this topper together. So we're going to pop the frame in the background. This inner frame is going to go onto that second panel, and then our topper is going to sit on that front panel. So I just need to bring everything down a smidge so that I can get my topper stuck on there properly. So obviously when we open that, you're going to see all 3 layers of this come together so beautifully. So I'm going to stick this on first so that I can then kind of work backwards and make sure everything lines up and I've still got the space to get my topper in. So I think we should be able to get away with a foam pad on the bottom edge of there. Let's just line everything back up and make sure things are kind of sitting central so that I can get that one in place first. And then I'm going to go to this one here and use my dotty tape runner, just because that's going to perfectly just pick up where we want that frame to stick. So we can just bring this back, and then we're going to work kind of backwards from that main topper on the front now, hopefully, although something looks a little bit wonky. It's definitely a little bit wonky, but we'll be fine. And then this final one's going to go in the background. Should we put it on a little bit of foam? Let's put it on.
Why not?
Why not? Let's get a couple of little foam strips on here, just to give it a little bit of height. We don't need to go all the way around the edges. I can just get away with the kind of 2 sides for this. And what I'm going to do to kind of make sure this goes exactly where I want it, I'm going to go to my purple glue stick, and I'm going to just add that on top of the foam pads.
Are you doing that for a bit of wiggle room, Anne-Marie?
Bit of wiggle room, yeah. So then I can kind of just pop that down, and then I can just move this then to sit exactly where I need it to sit.
Nice.
So we can kind of go about there.
Gorgeous.
So you can see
That's
you've
so
got
clever.
that beautiful kind of zigzag effect
Love that.
across there. This is definitely a little bit wonky, but when it's stood up, it'll be fine. I'll get over it.
Just add an extra glass of Prosecco, Anne-Marie, it's fine.
So I'm going to bring in one of our borders across the bottom here as well. Is that straight? I think the whole zigzag's just throwing me off. Let's trim off what we don't need here. And then we'll add our Get Well Wishes down at the bottom. Let's have a look what foam pads we've got for this. Just get away with a little snip of this. And then I've got this other little one. I don't know where it's going to go, so I'm going to leave that for now because I'm going to go to my gemstones. And I don't know what I'm feeling. I don't know, I quite like the shimmer.
Bit of shimmer,
Oh,
yeah. Shimmer
so
peach?
Nice. Yeah, the shimmer peach.
Yeah.
Oh, they look so pretty, don't they?
They really do. So they've got kind of encapsulated glitter inside them,
Yeah,
haven't they?
they're just stunning. So I'm going to add 3 of these onto here because they're just, oops, she says. So they're just going to really pop on that kind of darker pink background, like that. And then the other thing I did, I've got like a little kind of hack. So this is actually what was left from that border on the sheet.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to use this to just edge that little bit of matching foil. It's a proper little...
Nothing's wasted.
Super frugal, isn't it? But...
I like that.
I thought, you know what, I only need a tiny little strip, and I saw it and I thought, oh, this is going to be perfect. So let me just pop some tape onto that one and a little bit of tape onto the back of this one. And then we can just get that little finishing touch in place. It's something I always see the borders and I always think, what can we do with that? How can we use that?
There's a will, there's a way.
This is how we're going to do it.
I love it.
So I'm going to just bring that.
And it's amazing the difference it makes as well, because it
just makes everything pop that little bit more, doesn't it? So we'll trim off that little bit there. And then take this one off. And do the other side. So that should just sit up on that edge perfectly. And what you can do, if you want to just make sure that it sits across that score, is just trim out a little bit of the white. So it just sits
clever.
Perfectly.
Think of everything.
Across the top there. She thinks of everything, but she can't stick anything down straight.
That's just not important.
Doesn't matter. Just doesn't matter.
It looks straight to me, darling.
Okay, that's the main thing. So when we open that out,
look at
you will get that beautiful kind of concertina effect with all of those frames.
That's gorgeous.
And it's just such a nice way of actually using all the frames together as well, isn't it?
Oh, it's lovely. And it gives so much dimension. There's so much to look at.
Yes.
It's beautiful. Imagine giving a card like that. And you can do it. This is the great thing. You can do it. You absolutely can. And everything that Anne-Marie has just used there, other than the A3 cardstock, you've got in your ultimate collection.
Yeah, and I did that with an 8x8 card blank. You've got those in your stash.
That's it, exactly. It's just perfect. You've got the Ultimate Collection on screen right now, just $29.97, which is incredible. So you're saving £10 here as well. GOHD50. If you want to re-watch that incredible demonstration, again, if you're just thinking, oh, I can't quite remember what Anne-Marie did there, at the end of today at 9 p.m, you'll be able to re-watch all of it on our website and on YouTube as well. But come on in and grab it. So your Ultimate Collection is here. Do you want to have a little look and see what other things you'll be able to make from the Ultimate Collection? It's just fantastic. If you wanted the gemstones, if you wanted the ribbon, things like that as well, then obviously you can go and stock up on your acetate. They are all available as individuals because the buy to the show has sold out. But all of these wonderful elements, those borders, the sentiments, the frames that are all die cut for you, they are all in the Ultimate Collection, which is on your graphic right now. This is gorgeous as well.
Isn't it lovely?
Got a name too? What's this one?
Do you know what that is? If you turn it on its side, it's a stepper, a centre stepper.
Oh, is it? Oh, it is.
Yeah, isn't it clever?
Oh, that's so clever.
Yeah.
Ah, love that.
Made that one for us. It's just a little twist on a classic that
Yeah.
you probably all know how to make.
Love that. And again, it just shows you sometimes just look at things from a different angle.
Absolutely, yeah.
This is fantastic as well. Have a little look at this.
How gorgeous is that? And that's
It's
just a little
Barbara.
A6 card blank, but just trim your corner so it looks like a tag.
Yeah.
You know, it's nothing's fancy there. It's gorgeous though.
Beautiful. Look at that as well. Just using all those shapes. It's just full. It's warm. It's inviting, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like, do you know what? It's really making me feel like a glass of pink fizz.
A little bit of rosé.
To be honest, yeah, I know. It's beautiful. You've got a few hours now, Anne-Marie.
Yeah.
And that's what you need to do. Yeah.
So
Just
I'll go and do a little trip. I don't mind.
It's just gorgeous. And look at that lovely little butterfly in there as well. I mean, honestly, just beautiful. This next one uses your pink foiled acetate as well. And again, if you'd like to go and get your pink foiled acetate, that is available as an individual on the web. Beautiful. So gorgeous. Love that. And this is the great thing as well. You know, you're seeing a massive sort of change in size, scale,
Yeah.
different shapes of
Yeah.
card, different size of card. You know, it really does give you a lot of options, doesn't it?
100%, yeah.
So you can kind of create in your own unique way. Beautiful. And of course, use your own dies as well. It's another one from Barbara. Use your nesting dies, use your circle dies that you've got at home. Absolutely incredible. I don't know where this hour's gone.
I know, it's ridiculous, isn't it?
It's going way too fast for my liking. I'm loving the fact that it's a jam-packed day full of brand new launches, and we're still going. And look at this. I love this concertina
love
as well.
that, yeah.
Beautiful. Well, I hope you've got loads of ideas, loads of inspiration from Anne-Marie as well, and the design team from Hunkydory. So you can get crafting, you can get making when you get this home. To get it home, you just need to make sure you're checking it out, okay? If you're on the web, hobbymaker.com, or if you're on the app, of course, check out your baskets. It's £4.95 till midnight tonight. Do not miss out on it. When are you next? When are you back with us then, Anne-Marie?
6 o'clock.
6 o'clock. Something completely different.
Yeah, we've got Golden Oldies back in stock.
Oh.
And I've got two brand new products for you as well.
Oh, fabulous.
Very exciting.
Well, that is going to be wonderful. Anne-Marie is back with Dave then at 6 o'clock. Look forward to that. But I tell you what, do not go anywhere. I'm very excited because I've not worked with Amanda for ages. It's been a long time. And as well as that, Honeydew Craft is back with Amanda. It's their birthday. So get ready to celebrate and get ready for a little giveaway as well. We'll see you after this.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay £4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is £4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we're celebrating the 11th birthday of Hunkydory Crafts, and to celebrate, we're giving away 50 free stencils. Tune in to celebrate and to be in with a chance of grabbing a giveaway. That's this Thursday from 3 p.m, only on HobbyMaker.
Happy Honeydew and happy birthday. And it's a double birthday.
It is.
Because it's Honeydew's 11th birthday and it's your 11th, not 11th birthday, but you know, it's your birthday
Just
too.
times that by 5, just under 5.
I do, ridiculous. You look amazing. Absolutely
I
gorgeous.
love birthdays. They're the best.
Yeah, so good, so good. And what better way to celebrate than an amazing brand new launch of 5 absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous dies. You're going to love them. And we've got a bit of an announcement because you've got a giveaway for your birthday.
We are. The first 50 of you that come in and order with us get a giveaway.
Yes, you're going to be getting a free stencil. Absolutely wonderful. We love your stencils as well with Honeydew. Honestly, we are just spoiling you today, or you've spoiled everybody today. Everything in this hour is on the website, all the stencils, all the dies, and I'm a bit sort of shouldn't I with this because it's sold out so many times on HobbyMaker. But it's back in stock. The balloons are back in stock. So if you would like to get those as well, do go and shop ahead on the website, okay? But let's talk about this floral collection. This is so beautiful.
It's so pretty, isn't it?
It's gorgeous.
And it's even better, as I've mentioned before, all our dyes are pink. So you get pink dyes.
Oh, I love that.
And you can't go wrong with something pink.
Exactly. And it's a lovely colour.
There's a pink theme running today.
There is, isn't there? I know I'm even dressed in pink for the occasion. It's my only pink top. It's the only pink top I own. There we go. Absolutely stunning. So this is the first of your set, and this is your beautiful, let me have a little look. Your floral reasons, just absolutely gorgeous. I mean, everything. That could just be the corner of a card. It works on its own.
It does. You can do absolutely anything with them. And the thing about our dyes is I've tried really hard to try and keep them at a decent price point. So if you want those extra leaves, cut it out twice and then you get the extra leaves.
And you've done that.
If you want the extra flowers, just cut out the flower part of it. And that means that we can manage to keep the costs down to bring them to you at a decent price rather than crazy money that the dyes are coming in at.
Oh, I know, but that's it. I mean, it's just so lovely. Look at this. And these are just different ideas, different bits of inspiration from your team. This is Starfish Crafts who's made this. Just really lovely.
We have an amazing, amazing design team. There's only 4 of them. One of them, bless her, Carol, is in having twins today.
Oh!
So we have new additions. So Sophia is going to be a big sister. So we've got lots going on in our design team. They're an amazing little team and they work so hard for me. So ladies, thank you so much.
Gosh, I mean, this is just beautiful as well because we're seeing here, if I just pop that down for a min, look at how different all of these are as well.
And that's why we have the design team because otherwise everything would look like I do it. And I like clean white cards. I'm saying that and there's probably not one today, but you can just do so much with it. I mean, that would make a beautiful wedding invitation, wouldn't it?
It's gorgeous, like a corsage, isn't it? It's lovely. And then look at this all layered up and shaped.
And again, that's what I mean. You can just cut out that centre flower and do whatever you want with it. They are so snippable.
Wonderful. So snippable. That is beautiful. And that is just one of the 5 of your brand new dies in the collection. Come on and check out. JAHN10 is your code. Have a little look. Oh, I think we've got a bit of birthday graphics coming in here as well. This is your floral with love. So stunning. Look at how beautifully sort of entwined and twirly this is.
One thing I want to let you know, and I've got this one, we're using this to start with. So this has actually got some individual flowers on it, but because they're so tiny, they're these 2 little ones up here, and then you've got one on the smaller one, which is down here. Because they're so tiny, I haven't done them as individual dies because we would all lose them. So they're attached to the bigger one. So if you just want those little flowers, you just have to put a piece of cardstock over those ones. But that's so that when you look at it, you'll see, oh, there's more images on there than you're getting dies, but that's why.
Oh, that's clever. I like that. Very clever as well. That's so beautiful.
I've spent far too long looking through bins for dies.
Hands up if you've been there as well. And again, look at how different
So
they
completely different,
Yeah,
aren't they?
totally different. This next one as well. Oh my goodness me, it's gorgeous.
And bless Carol made this one. She did that at, 35 weeks pregnant.
Wow, Carol, what an absolute trooper with twins. It's amazing. Shout out to Carol. Amazing. Really, really beautiful. So that is your second die in this brand new collection, your floral celebrations. It is getting so busy already, Amanda. I would not be surprised if this sells out within moments. And remember, you got your free gift as well. Check out your baskets. There is absolutely no time to be hesitating. If you want to get this home, you've got to check it out. In fact, do you know what we're going to do? Because this is on split pay. We've only shown you two, but we're heading towards half a stock. Just make sure. Look at your graphic. Did you see that?
I missed
you got
it.
Oh, sorry.
I got balloons go
We'll
past.
show you again in a moment as well, because it's awesome. So you've got your split pay here as well today. So you're going to take all of this home for £37.50. It is brilliant. And they're just lovely. Look at this next one as well. This is your Fragrant Sun. It's beautiful, this.
I love this one. And you
Gorgeous
can leave the
detail.
centre in, or you've got the 3 individual circles to cut your circles out for your sentiments as well.
Is that not just wonderful?
This is what I say. When you're doing your blending or you're doing a big sheet of paper and you've blended it and you don't like it, never throw it away. Because look how funky that would look cut out.
So cool. I love that. And then, again, completely different. This is from Dotty. And that white on silver, I mean, that just looks so elegant.
The Dotty circle stencil on the back here works brilliantly, which is one that we can never seem to keep in stock here. We have got a few of them back in again today. But it just works so well.
I just realised what I did there. Yes, no, it wasn't. It was the Dotty stencil. I just said, oh, this one's from Dotty. It's actually from Helen Pierce. Helen. There we go. Thank you.
And
Here we
this
go.
one, actually, Carol did this one, and her little girl made the background for this with spritzer sprays and things. So use everything that you've got in your arsenal. Don't be scared just because it's a dye and you cut it out in white. It doesn't have to stay white.
Yeah.
You can change it to any colour you want.
And this is what's so wonderful about Honeydew Crafts. I mean, you've got so much here that then you can transform, you can change, you can make it completely unique
And
to you,
everything that we do as Honeydew Crafts all work together.
Yeah, and you've got full angel policy as well.
We do,
yeah. So you can make and sell with this collection as well. Here we go. Have a little look at this. Just
Butterflies and flowers, large corner, and you need to do nothing else to this. I absolutely adore this. So some of you that have been with us right from the beginning will know that this was originally one of our original stamps.
Okay.
And we did bring it as a die cut, an outline die for it, but there was too many weak points in it as an outline die. So we retired that and brought it out as a detailed die, and I just adore playing with this.
Pretty.
I had to walk away from my desk.
Did you?
Because otherwise my brain was just, oh, I could do this and I could do this and I could do this.
Yeah.
So yes, I love this one.
Oh, it's just absolutely lovely. Look, and again,
it's just been chopped into.
different. It's glorious. It's so beautiful. And then here with in the black as well, with that colourful
Just
background.
really pops, doesn't it?
It really shows as well, if you do want to shop ahead, and because you've got different stencils from Honeydew Crafts as well today on the website, it shows how beautifully the stencils and the dies work together as well, doesn't it?
And just because it's a circle, it doesn't mean you can't use it with florals.
Yeah.
You can use everything that we have all together.
Look at that repetition as well.
Beautiful,
So pretty. Oh my goodness me, I'm in love. I think everyone's in love, and clearly you're in love at home because you're just all coming in a droves in this. So once everyone's checked out, 50% of a very big stock has gone already. It is so busy. If you're just tuning in, it is Honeydew Crafts' birthday. It is also Amanda's birthday, and you're doing everything yourself at the moment. Because Martin, if you're watching as well, I hope you recover really quickly. I'm not laughing at you actually. I'm just because it's this football injury.
I know it's a football injury. He's on crutches and can't do anything other than sit pretty.
Oh my goodness
driving
me.
him bonkers.
I bet. Well, yeah, recover quickly, because Amanda needs you as well. So this is it. Now you've got your fine wine set as well. This is lovely.
This is beautiful. You could do this for an 18th birthday. You could do this for a wedding invitation. You could do this for a anniversary. You could do it for a engagement party. You could do it for absolutely anything.
That's so cool.
I absolutely adored this. And if I get to do the demo of this one, I loved it.
Oh, right, that's a hint. We've got to get there then. We've got to do that now. I mean, look at at that as well, that
It picks
detail.
up all the detail, and you can slip into it, so you can make that detail really pop. Some of those little flames, although I can't do it on those ones because they've been stuck down, but they look like flames, but you can pop them up so it looks like the 3D, the image and stuff.
It's amazing. It almost, do you know what I see in that as well? It almost looks like a swan.
Oh, it does.
Do you see? It's really cool. So you can, just so it's
That's
so
why
pretty.
you do this job.
Oh, well. Sometimes.
I mean, that would make
sometimes I have an
a
idea.
beautiful engagement
It's
card, wouldn't
gorgeous. Yeah, it really is.
Anniversary. You could put 21 in there, 18 in there,
40 in there.
40th.
There we go. It's just lovely, isn't it? So, and they really are celebratory glasses.
Yes.
You could have left them plain, but actually that wouldn't have looked so special.
No,
So you've just,
definitely
it's really, really gorgeous. And then that lovely flourish, you're really going in for a proper cheers there, aren't you? It's beautiful. Loads of movement, loads of energy. It's just fantastic. So that is your 5 brand new dies launching today here at Hobby Maker for Honeydew's birthday. JAHN10. Once everyone's checked out, 70%
Oh
of
my
love gone.
goodness.
I know. It's so busy. Well done to every single one of you. I mean, they really are wonderful. There they all are for you. And remember, the first 50 people to check out on today's show will also be getting a free stencil, which is rather fabulous. So thank you so much for doing that as well. We all like a freebie, don't we?
Definitely.
You're wonderful. Keep on coming through and use that split pay if you want to. You don't have to, but it is totally interest-free. So if you're wanting to just split that cost across 2 months, you're more than welcome to do that as well. So it's £37.50. That's it. You will be getting it straight away. And just, you know, because we're going to go into our first demo, but just before we do that, just for anyone who's brand new, for anyone who's coming in for Honeydew Crafts today for the first time, 11 years ago, what sort of made you set up? And
I've been in the industry for 25 years.
There we go,
Half of
amazing.
my life. And yes, so I was always looking for something I couldn't find. And Martin came into my life and he joined the craft world with me. He said, why don't you bring out your own range? And I never had ever thought about doing it. So funnily enough, we were talking about this earlier, we drove up to do a show in Edinburgh with our first range of stamps. We'd literally scraped every penny together we could. We had 12 designs and we had 12 of each. The show opened at 10 and at 10:30 we had completely sold out.
Oh my gosh.
And everybody was saying, are they on the website? Have you got a website? Because obviously 11 years ago, websites weren't quite the same as they are now. Yes, we've got one. It's just doing a few last twitches to it and it will be there. Martin had never done a website in his life before, and that was the Saturday, and on the Tuesday we launched a brand new website with all of our products. And it just went from there, and we've done over 500 launches.
Wow, over 500 launches in 11 years. That is
crazy.
Incredible. That's nearly 100 launches a year.
I know.
That is extraordinary.
Obviously, we did a big chunk of that in during COVID, but because we were bringing new out almost weekly at that time. And it's just been amazing. So thank you all. We've got some ladies that have followed us from the first day at that show in Edinburgh. And it's just been amazing. And
imagine if we had someone watching today who was at that first show. Message in if you were there.
Definitely.
And just message in and tell everybody what you love about Honeydew Craft, you know, because we've got brand new crafters watching today.
Always,
as well. So tell everybody what you love about it. Well, we're gonna see in demo. And Laura, have you got talk back in? No. Laura's just said we've got to be really good. This collection is about to go, so please check out your baskets, and we'll get to demo now, so you get the inspiration.
Right. So we are using. Everybody asks me what colours we're using. We are on mustard seed. Oh, you didn't want to do that, Amanda. Mustard seed, spiced marmalade, and carved pumpkin today.
With very warm colours.
Definitely. So
these brushes as well.
I think they're out of stock at the moment. They're coming back, I promise.
Okay.
We're always. These ones, we can't keep them in stock. I think we were one of the first to bring them over this size, and everybody's slowly moving over, but they're the best.
They're fab.
I actually had one lady email me last night, and she said, they're out of stock for the amount I want on the website. I said, they're coming, I promise they're coming. She said, get them in quick.
They're just so soft, aren't they?
Yeah, they're brilliant. So this is our circles and masks stencil. And so you get, obviously, the negative and the positive with this as well.
So you get the circles too?
Yeah, you do. And I've just got kitchen roll here because I try and squeeze as much onto my stencils as I possibly can. So I stick a bit of kitchen roll in there because I didn't want to ink through it, and I don't want to have to worry about inking through it. So I just chuck it all on there.
Nice. And that's just a magnetic
board that holds it all together. And then you're just going to build it up. Now, obviously, if it's selling out quick, I'm going to show you that we have got one that we've already done.
Okay,
So this is all just all the different sizes using different colours off the same stencil.
Wonderful.
So that's the whole idea of all of that. So that's my background. I am now going to quickly, if I bring the machine in, I want to show you how easily these die cut. Because there's a lot of detail in these
They're
dies.
the only pink dyes on the market.
I've not seen anybody
I don't think I've
else's.
seen
I'm not
any
sure if there
pink
is
dyes.
anybody else.
Yeah, I've never seen pink
What
dyes.
I need is somebody to bring out a die cut machine that doesn't weigh a ton.
Maybe that could be your next project.
Maybe it
Amanda, is
should.
that-
So this is how fine the detail on these dies is. I'm just going
I will just say the Dotty stencil and mask that is on the website for you. So if you're wanting to go and grab that, it is on the show. You can shop ahead, and yeah, it's already proven very popular. Everyone's shopping ahead today.
So we're just going to run this through. As I say, I could do with being either 6 foot tall or a really nice lightweight die cut machine, but I don't think they exist, do they?
No, I know, because you wouldn't get the power, would you, I suppose?
And my die cut machine does take a lot of bashing, bless it.
Yeah, it's good.
If you're new to
good.
craft, oh look, I've got a little static on that.
I didn't
It's
even know
brand
what a
new
die
sheet.
cutting machine was when I first joined Hobby
Didn't you?
Maker. No.
So if you're new to crafting and you've got a brand new die cut machine, and if you cut through it and it marks it, that's meant to do that. So
Yeah.
don't panic.
Thank you for saying that. I love that.
So look how easily this has die cut that beautiful.
Look how fine that detail
The
is.
overlap there, look.
Oh my goodness me.
But it just cuts it out. I mean, it can't, and it comes straight out, look, because I
Yeah.
ran it back towards me because I couldn't reach it. We've
lovely.
cut a
Let me just show
section
that on the over. That is
one here that might-
incredible. Look at that. I don't know if I'm in the right place. Hold on. There we go. Look at that. One pass through the die cutting machine, and look at how fine that detail is. It just come out beautifully. So perfect. These pink dyes. There's something else.
I love them.
Yeah, gorgeous. Come on in and grab them.
Absolutely love
Oh,
them.
sorry,
Oh,
darling.
sorry.
There we
So,
are.
as I say, I've already got those cut out for what we're going to be using today.
Even that detail inside the flower, it's lovely.
We cut it out twice because I want these flowers. So as I mentioned earlier, we've got all of them done as best a price as we could.
Okay.
So I wanted the extra flowers. So you just literally grab my scissors. And so I want this flower. So I'm just going to go in and just snip off those extra pieces. Because I don't want
Perfect.
those flourishes for what I'm doing.
And you could use those for something else then, couldn't you? You could build them in,
Definitely.
or you could extend it, or
Definitely.
you could, yeah.
So that's why we do what we do, and we do them so that they have snippability.
Well, that's because you're a crafter as well, you know, so you've got that insight, you know what people need, you know what makes your life easier, and you want to pass that on to all our
Definitely,
crafters.
that's
Great.
exactly what we do. So the sentiment for this one, I believe, comes out of our vintage wreath, which we launched time before last, I think, which is also on your website. So if anybody wants that one, it's there. So I have already, come here. So I've already done my base card. So I've inked all the way around the edge of this one. I'm just going to add an extra.
Is that with that mustard
layer.
again? The
This one is got a combination of two. It was the carved pumpkin and spice marmalade. I think I did around the edge of that one.
Lovely.
Just to bring, because I like to colour coordinate. So that's my biggest tip. There's beautiful coloured card out, but when you're first starting out, it's quite scary. Black and white, and then work from there.
Okay, that's a really good bit of advice. I like that.
'Cause-
Start simple,
Yeah.
get your confidence up.
100%. Beautiful coloured cards everywhere. But make you, and particularly if you're on a budget as well, make use of what you've got.
Yeah,
Don't be scared to use white cardstock and make it all work.
definitely.
So we've layered those up using our circles and our mask circle and stencil. And then we're going to take our beautiful flourish.
Oh, it's just lovely.
And it just pops on that colour, doesn't it?
It really does.
So you're going to take my glue. Obviously, if I was at home, I'd be putting a little bit more time and effort into sticking these down. But we want to get it down on there and get to another demo before everything sells out at this rate. By the
I
sounds.
know. Individuals are going as well. We will run through the individuals for you, but they are available, and they are also, we're in single figure stock, Amanda, for this collection. It has flown out the door.
Right. Thank you very much, everybody. So we'll place
Thank
this
you
on
for
here.
bringing it to us. That's amazing.
And even just like that, I don't think you actually need to do
No.
anything. It just really pops.
That's exactly what Laura just said in the gallery then as well. Producer Laura just said, oh my gosh, just literally like that. It looks perfect. So beautiful.
So I have done some extra flowers, as I mentioned. And I've just taken the tiny little ones. I don't know how close we can come in. And I've popped a little black gemstone in there as well. If you've got an orange gemstone, that would look beautiful. I just didn't have any.
I like it with the black though, actually.
I think that I'm quite into black on black.
And I love the way you've
white on
curved the
white.
petals there as well. What's the best way to do that?
There's lots of different tips and techniques. Let me grab my trusty, everybody laughs at me because my mum started this little trend.
Okay.
Because my mum is known as the flower lady on the circuit.
Ah.
And you can buy loads and loads of tools and things to make flowers with. But you can also go at in the
Kebab
summer and
stick.
get a kebab stick. And that's what we use.
Got plenty of those.
Twist them all sorts of ways, but for this one, I've literally just done it like you would if you were shredding ribbon for a parcel.
Nice, okay.
So you're literally just curling it over.
It's really effective though, isn't it?
It does just make
gives
it
it that
pop,
lift.
doesn't it? So each one of these flowers, I've done exactly that to it. We're going to just build those up.
Beautiful.
I would love to find some of the ladies that were our first ever customers of our new
I know. I really want
so
really
cool,
want
wouldn't it?
someone to be watching right now as well from that very first show 11 years ago. So cool. How's the craft industry changed since you started out?
Oh, we were saying earlier, it's so different. I mean, when we first started out, dyes didn't really exist.
No, okay.
It
Yeah,
was
'cause I don't-
definitely
yeah.
stamping all the way. And I mean, I think Spellbinders brought out the first set of nesting dyes, and it was like the whole world changed.
Yeah,
It was
wow.
amazing. And that's how simple that is, just one die cut.
That is so beautiful. I'm just going to lift it like that so you can see those little sparkles in the middle as well, and that little lift. Just gorgeous, so beautiful. And you can have a go at that. I need to let you know, we have 7 left of the full collection. That is it. And we have well over double of you trying to get hold of those final 7 chances. So I'm going to wish you the very best of luck. We're going to run through those individuals for you, okay? So if you are just wanting 1 or 2, you're welcome to come in for them as well. So we've got your floral reasons. Again, this is just absolutely lovely. And I love what Amanda's saying, you know, these flourishes that you can see, you can snip those out, just die cut it twice, and then you can layer those up behind it, you can extend it, you can sort of add into it, which is really, really wonderful. NYHN63 is your code for floral reasons. And you've got florals with love, floral with love. Here we go. And this is the one that we've just seen Amanda using. Again, just absolutely beautiful. And look how much you've got in here. You know, it's just absolutely jam-packed full. And again, you can snip into these beautiful tendrils, you can extend them. 10% already gone of your individuals here as well. So these are all proving very, very popular indeed. SZHN90 is your code for that. Very, very best of luck there. Then we've got your Fragrant Sun, which I just think is absolutely gorgeous as well. 20% of this as an individual has gone. Even if you came in for the bundle, you might be looking at some of these individuals and thinking, do you know what, my friend would really love that. You might want to get some of those gifts for your crafty friends as well. And if you run a club, if you run a crafting class or anything like that, then you might want to get extras anyway so people aren't having to queue.
Definitely.
And talking of that, you've got a couple of spaces available,
So
haven't
we
you,
have
on
had a
Saturday?
couple of ladies. We're doing a workshop in Coventry at the Holiday Inn in Coventry this weekend on Saturday. 2 ladies, unfortunately, one husband's poorly and one, she's very poorly.
Get well
and so
soon.
we've had a waiting list, but unfortunately those that were on our waiting list can't make this weekend. So if anybody wants to join us at Coventry, I'm sure these ladies would love for you to take their place. So
there you go, yeah.
give us a call.
What's the best thing to do to get in touch with you,
Email
Amanda?
us, or email is probably the best option at this point.
Perfect. There we go. There we go. Well, that would be great. So you've got Fragrant Sun, nearly 30% has gone. So very best of luck. Couldn't say that for some reason. XSHN84 is your code for this one. And then you've got your butterflies and flowers. Again, just really beautiful. They're really uplifting. They're really just joyful, aren't they?
They are.
Beautiful. And they've got a lot of movement to them as well.
Yes, that's my big thing. I want dyes to not just be flat.
Yes.
Because some dyes can look a little bit flat, which is why you probably would very rarely see me use a one-coloured cardstock for it, or I always do something to them to zhuzh them up a bit.
Zhuzh them up a little bit. I love it. Here you go, $15.99. TWHN06 is your code for this one as well. And again, just love it. I mean, look at the detail in the centre as well. I think the main bundle has now sold out. Or we got one left there. So I wish you the very best of luck. But lots of you coming in. Look, even on the butterfly, do you see those tiny little pinprick marks? That's all from your die cut. There's the sort of embossing marks as well in there. It's just absolutely wonderful. So that is there for you as well. Loads of you coming through for this one too. And then finally, you've got your fine wine. And who doesn't love a glass of wine?
Oh, I know.
It doesn't even need to be that fine for me, to be honest. I'm not looking.
Just wine.
Yeah, exactly. Really beautiful. 20% of this one has gone again. And I can't wait to see what you do at home with this as well. Are you going to snip into some of these flames? Are you going to lift them? Are you going to use different colour? Are you going to colour piece over the top of that as well? Just really beautiful. JQHN15 is your code for this one as well. Just really, really beautiful. Come on in. Now, we've got to give a little bit of love to the balloons, Amanda, because it is your birthday. Happy birthday. And it is Honeydew's birthday. And this has sold out on Hobby Maker so many times, and we're delighted it's back in stock for you because you can't have a birthday without balloons, right?
No, you can't.
Hence all the balloons back around here. So, it's been 2 months since we were able to bring this to you last. We've had a heck of a lot of brand new crafters who have joined us since then as well. Back for the birthday, WSHN34, your beautiful balloon dies. These are really, really wonderful, and I'm just going to take you through some of the gorgeous designs. This is Helen. You've got Karen here as well. Love this, just with your coloured card, absolutely gorgeous. Some of your beautiful mirrored card there is always kind of like a satin finish. That's beautiful. So again, completely different ways of using it and completely different effects each time as well. This next one as well, just absolutely wonderful. Look at that, so vibrant. Wonderful. I mean, honestly, you can see how loved it is because we've just got an absolute stack of cards from your design team here. And I bet if you've used this at home as well, don't forget to share your makes. If you go on to the official fan page on Hobby Maker's Facebook page, you can share your makes. You could win £100. Oh. I know, it's all right.
So you could share your makes from Honeydew Crafts.
Yeah.
And be an order from us, and you might be one of the first, although you might not now be one of the first 50.
I think the first 50 people have definitely already got their
So you could get a freebie there, and you could also win the £100. That would be a good week.
That would be a very good week indeed. Be fabulous. Look at this. I mean, I love the way this has been coloured as well. Just beautiful. So that is all there for you. $15.99. WSHN34 is your code. Your beautiful balloons back in stock. But would you like a little bit more inspiration for your brand new collection? What are you going to make for us?
So if you watched our Facebook YouTube Live on Thursday, you will have seen me do this card. So close your eyes and pretend you haven't seen it yet.
Okay.
So
I've not seen it yet.
So we are using the brick wall stencil, which is available on your website. The colours we're using are worn lipstick, picked raspberry, fossilised amber, and cracked pistachio and peacock feathers. So quite a little collection. Now, I say this all the time, but I will say it again. If you are not the hugest, most confident crafter as far as blending goes, do it through stencils. Practice, practice, practice.
Okay.
Using your stencils will kind of hide if you've dumped it down too hard or whatever. But never throw those away because you can use those to make these die cuts.
Yeah.
And then you've just got a really pretty die cut. Just because it's a flower in that particular place doesn't mean it has to be a flower image. You don't have to do it all one colour.
Beautiful.
So,
I love that. Bit of sunshine.
Definitely.
Nice colour.
And the other little tip I will give you about crafting and blending is take the previous colour over the top of where you've joined them. And that will help them blend a little bit easier.
Nice. This pistachio colour is
to die for.
Have you tried this Dubai chocolate that
everybody's talking about it. I haven't tried it yet, but I've heard it's quite
I have tried it. It is delicious. I'm a chocoholic, so to be honest, I like a £1.50 bar of chocolate as much because it is expensive. That's the only thing.
I have heard it's quite.
And because it's expensive, really, you should make it last, and that's what I'm not very good at doing.
It's not meant to last. It's against the law for chocolate to last.
So I kind of feel like.
So is it pistachio-y?
It's got basically on the inside, it's a mixture of pistachio cream, and I can't remember. Maybe you'll be able to. Oh, that's gorgeous. gorgeous. Look at that. That is lovely.
So I have then quickly die cut, which I did previously, obviously. I've done it in a black and a white because I want to kind of give myself a little bit of a shadow. I've done it a few times. So I've just gone over really lightly. Don't know if it's even going to pick it up. We'll put it onto a white background so you can see. Really lightly with some colour, just because I didn't want it to be completely stark white.
Okay.
And then I'm going to go in with our dye. And I'm going to position the white over where I am.
I can't remember the name of the what's in there with the pistachio cream now. It's a really lovely. It begins with a K. Do you know, Ali? The Dubai chocolate. It's like basically it's flaked phyllo pastry, but it's like crispy, and it begins with a K. Not quite like baklava because it's in the pistachio cream, so it's got a kind of crispy, crunchy texture. Then with the creamy pistachio,
it's time for me to try this.
And then it's all drenched in chocolate.
Can't go wrong.
No, I mean it is good. It is good.
So we're going to layer those up. Now be careful, don't do what I just did, but there is going to be that weak point here.
Okay, I was going to ask you what tip do you have for people when, because you've inked that beautifully. How do you ink it without
just very lightly?
Very lightly. Okay.
And I do tend to use the blending brushes because they're a little bit lighter,
a bit more gentle.
So we're just going to layer this up over itself.
Nice.
And by using the wet glue, you get a little bit of wiggle room to position it where you want it to be.
Oh, you've done that before.
Give us
so good.
A little bit of a shadow. Just want that to hold on there.
Beautiful.
So you will hold on there.
Wow. And less is more with the glue, isn't it? You
Definitely,
don't need much.
you don't need loads of, definitely not. So we'll flip that back over. Hopefully I've avoided too much glue everywhere. And we're going to stick this down. Again, I would spend a little bit longer putting my glue on here if I was at home. So don't rush it. Give it the time it deserves to stick down.
Wow.
Place that on the top there. Oh. And again, the same thing. I've snipped into one and I've coloured the flowers. Literally all I've done is take a colour. We'll go with let's have a blue flower at the top there. So I'm going to take the colour on a blending brush and I'm but hold it in places. I mean, at the end of the day, you can wash your hands.
Yeah.
So if you get ink on your fingers, it's not
the end of the world.
No, most definitely not. So, but just hold it and be gentle. You're not, I don't know, just be really gentle with it. And if you're gentle with things and look after them, they will last you forever.
I love that.
And then I'm going to take my crusty kebab stick and I'm just going to go the other way this time.
Nice. Do you know what I wonder? Because this intrigues me, and please message in if you know the answer to this at home. Because I was thinking about it. I was thinking, how can I have studied art, done art, but never heard of a die cutting machine? When I used to teach art, we didn't use die cutting machines in school. Do they now? So are you an art teacher, or do your kids do art in school? Do they use die cutting machines?
I think they do, but I don't think the kids do.
Okay.
I think probably health and safety. I think
but in
my cousin's a teacher.
Yeah, surely.
My cousin's a teacher at a primary school, and they have the die cut machine, but it's to cut the alphabets out and things like that.
Okay, yeah. Because it's such a fantastic thing to use,
amazing.
And such a beautiful effect that gives such instant and lovely results. So it does.
So it's entirely up to you what you want to do. I've just put mine slightly off centre, so I'm just going to add a little bit of colour. Don't tend to do what I've just done. Add a little bit of colour behind there so that we can put them all slightly off centre. I'd quite like a giant version of this against our garden wall because I'm a bit impatient to wait for the flowers to grow. This would be really lovely. I'm quite impatient with that too. And then I've done the same with the little butterflies. Wow. We'll pop these up here. I'm just going to lift his wings by holding the body in place. Look at this. Is Martin in with you today? He is. He hobbled in. Keep me company for driving. And then we're going to pop a sentiment on there. This one comes from Wallflowers, which was on our last release on the show a couple of weeks. February.
Emboss that. That's
Yes,
lovely.
I've stamped and embossed that one.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to take a couple of little gems to pop in the centre here.
This is gorgeous. Doesn't that just make you feel instantly better looking at that?
Spring has
beautiful.
sprung.
Yeah, absolutely has.
There we
Perfect.
go. And as I said, don't be scared of white paper because it's white and it's allowed to exist.
That is just wonderful. Truly, truly beautiful. Aren't you getting loads of inspiration on today's show? I think it's so exciting. We have a couple of chances left on the big bundle. So with all 5 of your brand new dies, you have a chance, but you have got to be so super quick if you want to get this home. Jay, we've had a massive response to this, and I'm just going to show you each of the die sets. These, you can see them there. And I'll just show you the cuts as well, so you can see them all along here. They're wonderful. All 5 of these you're going to get for £75. It is on split pay. That's completely interest-free as well. That centre one's upside down. Sorry, my bad. There we go. There we go. I mean, you know, you can have them upside down. You can turn them any which way you like, I guess, can't you? That's 3 of them, okay? And then you've also got these 2 as well. So all of these included at £75, which is just incredible. Amazing deal. It's on split pay, so £37.50 is all you pay in the first instance. And do you know what? Let me show both of the cards that you've made in the show today, because again, 2 totally different cards. So wonderful, so vibrant, so uplifting, so gorgeous. And you can have a go at doing this. You know, this is what I think's really wonderful, is you've got so much here that you can play with, you can explore with, and you can get crafting with. Anyone who's watching the show, Amanda, who hasn't stepped into crafting before, who hasn't sort of stepped into die cutting before, what would you say to them to sort of give it a go?
Just play.
Yeah.
They're there for fun. The worst that you can do is ruin a piece of paper that you can actually probably still use the flowers out of anyway.
Yeah.
Enjoy it. And if you're on a budget, work with what you enjoy, not what everybody else is doing.
Yeah.
Do what you're enjoying.
Yeah. That's it. I love that.
100%.
We've literally got 2 chances remaining. Very best of luck. And we've got a lot more than that of you there. We've got Lancashire, we've got Gloucestershire, Julie, Muriel, Kim, Elaine. I'm going to wish you the very, 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 very best of luck. Okay. Just to make you aware as well, on the web, we do have all of these as individuals. Some of them are now very limited as well. So again, if you've got anything in your basket, check it out. We only charge you once for your postage packaging. And that's across all of our brands as well. So you're shopping here with Honeydew, of course. But, you know, later on, we're going to be with Ali and Stamps Away. You might have come in with Hunkydory. You might have come in at the start with Carnation Crafts as well. Across all of our brand page on the website as well. Everything you shop for today, from midnight to midnight, is all included in one postage and packaging. So the bundle has officially sold out completely. All of the individuals are here. What we're going to do is just run through some of those fantastic stencils that you've brought with you today as well. Now, we have a lot on the show. So, just going to, this is your abstract dots. Here we go. This is lovely.
I'm going to hold my hands up. I completely forgot one stencil, and it was the packaging.
Is it the one I picked up straight away? Sorry.
But that's exactly what it looks like.
Yeah.
That's the full stencil.
I like that as well. I mean, they're big stencils, aren't they?
They are.
So, and again, you can do lots of different things. If I just show you a couple of the samples that you've brought with you as well, they make great backgrounds. I mean, look at that, all those different colours as well. And that's going back to what you just said there about playing. You know, you can see here all in one colour, but all the different colours there, and it just totally changes it up, doesn't it? Gorgeous. Or you could go kind of your ombres. Look, you've got blues and purples here as well. Just really wonderful. So it's only £7.50. It's a 7 by 7 inch stencil. So it's a really good size as well. And you don't have to use all of it. You can just pick out little elements, can't you? Which is fantastic as well. So come on in and grab it while you can. Okay. So that is that one. And then we've got, gotta bring this. It's so busy. I can't even say it. Everything we're bringing on now, it's like just coming on in really quickly. Have a little look at this. This is your flower head. And once again, you've got the mask and you've got that finer detail. So lots of different ways that you can work with this. Oh, funnily enough, right, producer Laura just said, I want a tangle in this. Well, look at this, Laura, from Starfish Crafts. Ta-da! How cool is that?
It's fab, isn't it?
Beautiful, really, really beautiful. This is it, just absolutely done for you in one set of inks. Then look at that transferred into a card, absolutely gorgeous. Different colours, and it totally transforms once again. This would be a great one to start with, actually, wouldn't it? Maybe it's your first sort of step into stenciling.
Could you get the stencil and the mask with that one as well?
Yeah.
So you can do so much with it.
Oh,
and
I
that's
love
got the
that.
abstract dots in the background.
Oh my goodness, that's beautiful, isn't it? Sending you a big hug. So it's there when you need it. Oh, I love that. We always need hugs. Love that. £8.99, absolutely gorgeous. KUHN 48. Okay, then we've got your bold brush strokes. This is cool. Very cool indeed. You see, this is what we love about stencils, because they're giving you texture and they're giving you backgrounds that maybe you just hadn't thought about before or you'd not explored before. But I mean, would you see this? Take a little look at that.
Bear with me, I'm sneaking off for a moment.
Oh, that's
I'm missing
okay.
a piece of cardstock.
All right, no worries, my darling. And then have a little look at this. Look what it can do. How cool is that? I think that's so beautiful. And then you want to take it down a notch and just sort of have more pastel colours, or you just want to make it a complete rainbow. How beautiful is this one? So again, just so many different things you can do. I love it. These are all completely different. Look at that as well. And then, how about in the blue? You know, it's a really, really beautiful, beautiful stencil, this one. Again, just giving you that little splash, that little pop. KPHN03 for that one there. Okay, here we go. Oh, now we have the dotty one that you used earlier on, Amanda. We do have it here, don't we?
It's there at the bottom, I think.
Is it
at the very bottom of the pile? It
This
would
one.
be, wouldn't it?
Ah, okay. This one is very close to selling out. So let's bring that one in. Here we go. You found this already. I mean, this is the thing you do. you go and find it on the web. Here it is. Very beautiful. And actually, I'm going to show you something in a sec. So you've got that lovely pink here, but you've used it in a different way here, haven't you? You've embossed with it.
We have. So we've run it through the die cut machine with your stencil. You get a silicone mat or a sponge mouse mat, anything like that gives you a little bit of give.
Yeah.
And you run it through. And then I left the stencil on the top and then inked over the top of it.
Nice, that's clever. It's really beautiful. I don't know if you can see that texture, but it feels lovely and it does give it a different dimension. And then look at this one with all your different rainbow colours. Absolutely gorgeous. Right, it's going to go. It is so busy. Look at how beautiful that is. Is that on vellum?
It is.
Oh, that's lovely. Absolutely gorgeous. Honestly, you're going to have so much fun. Come on in, check out, make sure, and I know I keep on saying it, you're probably thinking, Rosie, you are a broken record, but it is important. Check out your baskets as you go along. You don't have to build a basket. You don't have to add everything in there and then check it all out in a wonder. Check it out as you go along. That is really important. We are live, we are interactive, and we have to go with fastest fingers first. That is the way it's done at Hobby Maker, okay? So this has sold out, okay, exactly like that. And we could have had double the stock and it would have sold out. I mean, it's honestly, it's just so busy. Right, my goodness. We're gonna, right, yeah, what should we do? Should we have another demo or should we go through some more stuff? I want to see, yeah, let's do another demo. And what Laura's gonna do, because time is going far too quickly, as Amanda is demonstrating, what Laura's going to do is just run through all of the other individual stencils and dies. You're finding them. You're going and finding the ones you want, the ones you need. Go and grab them, but let's make sure we make room for another demo because I want some more inspiration, don't we? Here we go. What are you going to do for us this time?
This is Floral Reasons, and you will have just seen me run that through. Okay. Just literally straight through the die cut machine, out the other side, and
oh, I'm
here
excited.
we go. Ooh. So pretty.
Very beautiful.
So much detail in this one.
And I love the fact you can lift it as well.
You certainly can.
That's
so
pretty.
Now, a couple of little tricks. Again, I keep these little pieces that I've cut out because I want my leaves to be green and my flowers to be a different colour. So I place that over the top and I'm going to take some of my colours. So the colours I'm using this time are quite different colours for me, really. Twisted Citron, Shabby Shutter, Peeled Paint and Mustard Seed. So I'm going to take these little finger daubers, I'm going to pick up some of my ink and I'm literally going to dab it. And it will just layer up because, as I said, I don't like die cuts to look flat. I like them to have the dimension. And even if you just do that with the colour, it doesn't have to be hard work. You don't have to make multiple layers. Just by layering up your colours, you can do that.
Wow. I love it. You got, do you know, with all the extra detail in there as well.
And this is why, because again, eagle-eyed of you will notice that this is one that we had as a stamp a while ago. They don't match. The stencil and the die and the stamp are not designed to cut each other out.
Okay.
Because all the detail that is in the stamp is what you would cut out if you use these dies. They are detailed dies.
Yeah.
So this is for all those of you that went at me for years. Why don't you bring it out in a die? Bring it out in a die. Bring it out in a die.
You've done it.
I've done it for you, ladies and gents. So that's one colour. We're going to take a second colour, do the same thing, but probably not cover quite so much of it. So just pick up random pieces.
Beautiful.
And then final colour is our peeled paint.
Nice. It's that subtle change, isn't it? But it adds such...
It just
It does change it up.
completely flat,
Lovely.
which they can quite easily be.
And it's gorgeous because when you do look up at the trees and you do, you know, you've got almost these little bits of light on there, don't you? So it just gives it life.
So if you haven't got the finger daubers like I've been using, you can do this with the blending brushes. But I'm just going to go in and give myself a little yellow centre of my daisy here. I'm going to just pick up the edges of that flower, and then we're going to go in and just do the edges, the bottom corners of this particular flower. Again, if you I'm not too picky about my yellow going onto my green, but I didn't want a green flower. So I'm just going to do that. And then, as you said, there's movement in this particular one.
Oh my gosh, there's two lots of liftability. Oh, wow.
So we're going to take that one in the middle there.
Yeah.
And just going to take the edge of that kebab stick and just give it a little bit of a curl.
Perfect. So pretty. Gorgeous.
Nearly done. And this is such a simple, simple, simple card to make. But again, don't be scared of that white card. So here's one I did finish earlier with some gems and everything all ready to go.
Stunning.
The
What
mustard.
is that? Is that an enamel?
It's just it's
dots,
just
or
a
is
dot
it-
I
yeah.
had in my collection, but they're fabulous. I love them.
They are great, aren't they?
I'm just gonna wipe that down because mustard seed spreads like wildfire.
It's like turmeric, isn't it?
It is. Once it's down, it goes forever. So I'm just going to pop my black cardstock down to do my layers. So this is what I mean about having black and white cardstock in your arsenal. They're the most important colours for you to start with, because you can change a piece of white cardstock to fit anything, put black behind it, and it will really make it pop.
Beautiful.
Put your white. If you wanted to, you could ink around the edges of these, but I wanted it to be white. And then we're going to take that beautiful die cut. We're going to pop some glue on the back. Again, I would spend a little bit more time sticking this down than I am on here. I think we are, get the important bits down anyway. And hopefully without dropping it this time, we can flip that one over. Pop it onto the white cardstock. You've got glue there, so you've got a little bit of wiggle room to get that down. And then the sentiment I've got here, as I said, is from, I think this one was from All About Flowers that we bought on our last release. And I'm just going to pop that up in the top corner there.
Gorgeous.
Again, don't be scared of that white cardstock.
That is glorious. And again, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to lift that off and I'm going to show you the 3 cards that have been made live during the show, just here. You know, how much inspiration in 1 hour. Absolutely beautiful. And you can have a go at doing all of this. Now you've got the collection or some of the individuals. How stunning. 3 very different, very beautiful, striking and gorgeous cards from this incredible new collection from Hunkydory Crafts. Well done to every single one of you who made it through for the bundle. Remember, you've got individuals available on the web, just about though, I want to say, because lots of those are now really limited as well. You've got all your stencils there, your masks. good luck. Go and grab them and enjoy them and play and have fun and just, wow, beautiful. Thank you so much, Amanda. What a birthday show.
I know.
Pretty amazing.
Thank you very much, everybody.
It's just been fantastic. I will just say, so the big bundle has now completely sold out. I'm going to show you our website, if that's okay, because I just want to take you to, so in case you're new, if you're not sure where everything is, because we've got so many stencils here for you, so you've got time to just go and have a little run through. If you go to hobbymaker.com and click on watch live, okay, and then as you scroll down, oh, little glitch there, you can scroll down and you're going to find today's show deals. So Laura, producer Laura, has now gone through everything. So all of those, oh, and yes, your little anti-static
bag.
It's really pretty as well.
Definitely.
I mean, I just love that. All of your stencils here as well. So go and have a look. Really, really brilliant. I love that one there as well, that firework. Ooh. Gorgeous. In fact, they're all lovely, really, aren't they? Go and take a good look. Some of them have sold out already, but if you're wanting to just add to your stash, like create something different, have a little look. There's the brick wall as well, that we saw in one of the demos there. That's the collection that has sold out, but all of your individuals are here. So if you're wanting to go and get any of those, go and grab them while you can, okay? Now, we still have a little bit of time as well. I know, which is very lovely, because do you know what? This is not something that happens very often. It's so lovely to actually be able.
I know.
You fit 3 demos in. We've had a sellout of your amazing collection for your birthday, and we've still got time to chat a little bit more about Honeydew Crafts and where do you get all your ideas from? Because as 11 years, over 500 collections that you've launched. Where do you keep getting inspiration from? What inspires you most?
I don't look at what anybody else is doing in the industry. That is my biggest thing.
That's a really
good
tip.
What I say to everybody is, do what you enjoy doing, not what everybody else is doing.
Yeah.
So I don't look at what anybody else is doing. I very rarely see anybody else.
Yeah.
So I just see what's going on around me.
Yeah.
Colours I take from fashion, probably, more than anything.
Yeah.
And just what I love.
Yeah.
That is my thing.
What makes you feel good.
Yeah.
I love that. That's wonderful, isn't it? And it's a really good tip for life in general.
Yeah.
You don't compare to other people, don't look around, you just focus on what makes you happy, focus on what brings you joy.
Definitely.
Well, and this collection's obviously bringing a lot of people joy as well. As is this. The balloons have sold out so many times here at Hobby Maker, and we've got them back in stock for you today, first time in 2 months. So come in and grab them. WSHN34 is your code, and just $15.99. But look at what you can do with it. Again, just so many different ways. What's this one using? Has this got the is that gilding? Distress oxide.
No, she's got distress spritz sprays, so they've got like a shimmer to them.
That's lovely, isn't it?
It's really
beautiful,
effective.
really, really gorgeous. And then again, lots of different colours here as well. So great way to use your different cardstock.
So that's got the dotty circle stencil in the middle as well.
We can't talk about that one because that was sold out. Oh, that's sold out. Yeah, I know. Sorry, everybody. This is it. We've got here is I'm just using different coloured card. You might have different patterned card and different patterned papers. You know, really, really wonderful way to use these. And you don't have to use them as a full set either. You can snip into them as you see here, which I think is really lovely. They could all have little individual messages on, couldn't they? This one's got kisses on it, look. There we go. Very nice. And then you've got this as well, just beauty. And we've got this stencil on the show, haven't we?
That's our flame stencil. So again, it's a 7x7 stencil, but you don't have to use it as a 7x7 stencil.
Yeah.
You can just use sections of it.
Really, really lovely. So this is the flame stencil is available. It's on the website, so you can go and have a look at that as well. But WSHN34 is your code for the balloons. Just look at all your detail here as well. All of that is being cut out by your dye machine as well because of the quality of the dye, and that's really, really important because all that level of detail makes your life much easier when it comes to colouring, doesn't it, as well, because you've got that form there.
It shows you where you've got to colour.
Yeah, and if you're shaping them as well, does it help with that as well?
Yeah, it does, definitely.
Yeah, it's wonderful. Loads and loads of you coming through with this. And the thing is, think about balloons. You see balloons everywhere, every celebration. It might be birthday, might be anniversary, might be wedding. You know, balloons just always work, don't they? As soon as you see a balloon, you know it's a celebration. So it's just appropriate for everything, isn't it?
And you're saying
It's
about
fabulous.
the quality of our dyes. I do make sure they're good quality. I mean, there is no bend in that.
Yeah.
I'm not going to give you something that is going to be flimsy and within a couple of uses through a die cut machine, it's a different shape. It will hold up to pretty much everything.
Do you know what? Let me take out. Am I allowed to open the packaging, Amanda? Is that okay? I want to show, because actually, while we've got the balloon on your graphics, so let's show you inside. that detailing once again, because it's just so fantastic. And actually, all those different individual pieces that you've got as well, they are thicker, aren't they?
They are. They're a really sturdy die. I remember when I first brought out my stamps, and we had quite detailed stamps, and I kept rejecting them and sending them back. And the manufacturer said to me, I'm going to thank you for making us actually look at what we're doing.
Yeah.
Because the detail that they couldn't do to begin with now is what everybody gets on all of their stamps.
Oh, nice. So you made that.
I did.
I like that. I like that. And look at them. It's just really, really fabulous. And so all of these, they'll go through your smaller die cutting machines as well, won't they? So
do.
you are a beginner.
Bunch goes through the small
Even that one, you know, so if you're wanting to just get one of your handheld, maybe you haven't started die cutting yet. Oh, die cutting. If you haven't done that yet, get yourself a small die cutting machine and just start out, because it's always a good idea to have one of those anyway. So even when you do want to go for a larger model, start with one of the smaller ones, and all of these will go through, which will just be absolutely perfect. And then you can just get the hang of it. You can see, but they will go through. Your plate configuration just varies, doesn't it?
Depending on which machines, which manufacturer. Each machine is different, and even down to like I use all the Big Shot Sizzix machines, and I've got them from the tiniest all the way up to the big professional that takes an A3 size.
Wow!
But every single machine I've had, because although I think one of my machines that I've got for Big Shot, it was the original. It's black and pink. That's how old it is. But every machine, even from the same manufacturer, can be a slightly different configuration. So don't be scared to occasionally need to shim something with an extra piece of cardstock or stuff like that, because that is just normal.
It is, and play, explore, and try.
The worst thing you can do is ruin a piece of paper.
That's it, and just don't ever force anything.
No,
is that right with your die cutting?
If the machine says it's not going to go through, it's not going through. So your sandwich is a little bit wrong.
There we go. Oh, thank you so much, and happy birthday.
Fabulous.
It's been really, really wonderful. You've enjoyed that as well, haven't you? It's been super, super busy, and I tell you what. This is, what a fantastic, it feels like Friday.
It does,
here at Hobby Maker
doesn't it?
today. I keep thinking it's
busy
Friday.
day.
Do you know what? Let's just say Friday starts here. The weekend has already begun, I think. That's how busy it feels. It's incredible. And we've got another fantastic lineup for you. We've got a wonderful hour with Ali coming up next. Something completely different, something completely new. And I know you're going to really, really love it. So don't go anywhere. Stay exactly where you are. Maybe grab yourself a cup of tea, but just stay where you are. All right, see you in a moment.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it. Or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
At Hobby Maker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobby Maker, let's get crafting.
At Hobby Maker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer.
but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Oh, you're here just in time, because we're going to start hearing stories, because we were just saying, Ali, you and Amanda have been working together for many years, haven't you?
Many.
Many, many years. Lots of stories to tell. Tell us about Stamps Away, because this is our first show together here at Hobbymaker. It's lovely to have you here.
Thank you. Well, I mean, obviously, as the name implies, we did start off doing stamps, but as in any craft, you evolve and you discover different things, and my husband likes machines, so he kept buying new machines and making different things, and actually stamps have moved further and further back. We still have them, but we moved more into the mixed media, and that's where my real passion is, so making MDF kits and things like that. And I've also loved books, so we do the book binding as well.
Today's show
mixed together.
Well, and I love that, because what you've brought with you on the show today, honestly, you are going to absolutely love it. I mean, look at this. It's just fantastic. You've got the sweet shop, but then that sweet shop becomes an apothecary shop. You've got book binding kits on the show today. You've got courses that you can come on in and join today on the show. It's really, really exciting. But what we're going to do is kick off straight away with ye old shop.
The old shoppy.
The old shoppy.
Got to put the extra PE on the end of it.
Ye old shoppy. So we come over here and we're going to show you everything that you're going to be getting in this kit, because when you look at a 3D project like that, some people might be sat at home going, oh, never done 3D before. It's easy for people to do at home, isn't it? So even if you're a complete beginner.
Yeah, and in fact, if we turned that round, we're not going to. Mine didn't have some bits on it, because when I was building it, I'm like, this is really hard, Paul. You're going to have to, hubby, you're going to have to do something. So he's come up with a method that makes it easier for the customers at home to build.
Okay, perfect.
Because also we needed to make it so that we could mail it out.
Yes.
It's all very well building something, and then you go, oh, it's got to fit in the post.
But actually, on that note, because you see the size of it, these are big. Still included in your 1p&P.
It is, yeah. And included is the 6 jars, and they are glass with hermetic seals. Wow. So they do have that little pop when you.
Oh, look. Do you see?
So one of mine is done up as terrariums.
Nice.
The one at the end.
Gosh, if we want to have a little look, this is so clever, because this could be your terrariums, this can be your spices, this could be a giant spice rack in the kitchen.
You could do it as a coffee shop and have all your pods, your different teas and things like that. It can be wall mounted with the correct wall fittings.
Oh wow.
But obviously it's designed to stand, but not everybody I couldn't have that in my kitchen. I haven't got enough workspace, but I could have it on the wall.
Yeah.
And then it'll have all your fancy tea bags in. It is whatever you, which is why we took out the word sweet, because it was going to have sweet shop in it, but it's like, no, that's so limiting. I mean, I straight away knew I wanted to do an apothecary.
Yeah. It's just, it's
in
amazing.
the bathroom, you could have it all filled with all your spa
Oh, yeah,
bits.
you could, because these are glass as well. I can't believe you get all 6 of these included, actually. So you get all 6 of your glass jars. You're getting all of your MDF to make the stand. You're also getting all of your paper pack included, which, when you look at the sweet shop, you've got those stripy labels. You've got that in red and white, and you've got that in blue and white as well.
And pink and white.
And pink and white.
And you've got
as
some
well.
vintagey ones if you did want to go. Obviously, it doesn't have the name of the sweets on because you want to put your own sweets in.
that's it.
But you could personalise it and have Rosie's sweet jar, Ali's sweet jar, and then have your own little mix in there and whatever.
So cool. Imagine for a wedding.
Yeah.
And you could have like Mr. and Mrs. or like, I don't know.
This
or
is
Mr.
where it
Mr.
came about because Paul wanted to build a full-size one for his events hire company. I went, that make a nice craft kit.
Yeah.
I got it first.
I love it. And you've got all some of our favourites here. Look at that, the shrimps and bananas. They're my husband's favourites.
Oh, no, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of those. I like, whereas the mushrooms.
Oh, yeah.
I absolutely adore those.
2 packets fills the jar, by the way.
Oh, 2
Extensive
packs,
research on
strawberry bonbons as well.
Yeah, that was quite attractive.
Love them.
Bonbons.
Was it?
Bonbons are not easily available.
Oh, there's a little old sweet shop in the town where I live, in Bearwood. So yeah, if you need any more, we'll gladly go and get some. Yeah, this is absolutely incredible. DP7F81 is your code, and you're getting all 6 of your glass jars. All of the MDF is all cut. It's precision cut as well, isn't it? So
it's not cut on a laser, so it doesn't have that dark or that burning. It's cut on a router, but yeah, it's designed to all go together nice and easy. Spot of glue, and then it is a blank canvas to decorate as you want. It's got that little slopey roof.
Yeah.
We've even put holes in it, so if you want to add lights, you can feed lights through to it and stuff. It's got the little sign so that you can name it up whatever you want. And again, he's put holes in, so your sign will hang in the middle, and you don't have to juggle like I did.
So brilliant.
That's why he gives it to me as the bare minimum, because then I go, hang on, can you do this, this and this to it to make it easier for people at home?
I love it. I love it. I'm also loving the fact that we've just had a price drop, $39.99 for you. Absolutely incredible. I mean, it's the largest 3D project I think we've
It is quite
on
sizable.
Hobby Maker. It's wonderful.
Did fill the boot of the car.
Yeah, but you'll use it forever. I think that's what's great about it. Because you've got Harry Potter kids, if you've got,
I mean, you can see the apothecary theme there is
Yeah.
definitely. But just to give everybody a concept of the size, the jars are 15 centimetres tall.
Okay,
So
amazing.
they're a good size.
They're really good size, and they're really lovely jars, they're beautiful. Maybe you're wanting to put your cinnamon sticks in there, your star anise, it could be like a little curry corner, you could have all your different spices and things.
Also, if you decorate it quite plainly, you could change what's in the jars depending on the season. So at the moment, it could be all sort of, nice sort of Easter eggy things. And then come the summer, it could be your botanicals for your gin.
Yeah. Oh, I like that idea. Oh, a little gin station. Yes, please. I'll be all right.
Ginger.
I love that idea. Absolutely incredible. DP7F81 is your code. Come on in and grab them while you can. Okay, now we've also got some brand new accessories for you on the show today as well. So we're going to start, right, these are incredible. I'm very excited about this. I've never seen anything like this before on Hobby Maker. So tell us about the misters and how we use them. What do we do?
Right, so they are very, very fine misters. So they're little USB chargers, and you charge them up. I think it takes about an hour to charge them, and then you get something silly like 150 hours of spraying with them.
Oh, 150
it's
hours?
It's something ridiculous like that.
Wow.
I've only charged mine once. And then you can put in the top here, you can just put water. So if you want to do all your sort of blending effects and things like that, or you can put your inks in. The only thing you can't put in is inks, mica sprays, because it's such a fine mist, the mica wouldn't. So what I tend to do is sprinkle my mica straight onto my work and then mist it over. But it's got a little button on the front, and you just press it, double press it, and it will spray. And you'll know it's spraying, 'cause it's got a little light come on. There's nothing in these. But you can put your inks in these. But because the mist is so fine, it gives you...
Oh, there's the light, look.
Yeah. So you know it's on. So it's a double click, so you can't accidentally press it on.
Okay.
But you get such a fine spray. It is like airbrushing.
That's amazing.
So when you use it over your stencils and things, if you've ever sprayed over a stencil or a mask, sometimes it can get a little bit blobby. But with these, it's so fine. And it'll stay on for 3 minutes or until you turn it off. So you can just sit and waft across and you get this beautiful fine effect.
You get all four of them.
You get all 4 of them and the little top comes off. You just put your ink or whatever in there. So you don't need to have one for each colour. I have 4 so that I don't have to keep washing out.
Okay.
Put your colour in, pop the top on, and away you go. I've got one over there that's got coffee in so that I mist across and you can stain your papers and things
with
like
coffee?
Yeah.
How cool is that? It's absolutely
Smells lovely.
brilliant. Oh, I bet, yeah. I know, even the smell wakes you up, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's great. Right. We've got a lot of people coming through for this already. Okay, you're going to get all 4, £28.80. It seems incredible value already, but we're not going to be stopping there. I'm feeling a little bit scared. Are you sure that's right?
Yeah. I'm not very good at maths.
Yeah, producer Laura's response to this, and you can't see what's on my sheet just yet, but trust me, it's ridiculous. Producer Laura's just said, no, it doesn't feel right. It's just all wrong. It's all wrong. All 4 of them?
All 4 of them, yes. Because I wanted it to be comparative to a not powered one.
That's crazy.
I know. I told you I'm not very good at maths. Or I'm really good at
you've been
maths.
running a successful business for quite a number of years now, and I kind of feel like that's a little bit bonkers.
No, we had the opportunity. Once these have gone, they've gone.
Yeah,
It's one of those things. But when I saw them, I'm like, because I've always loved using ink sprays and stuff like that. But it does get a little bit messy in terms of you get the blobs and then you can spoil things, especially when you're using them with stencils. And I tried this and the effect was just literally like an airbrush.
Well, I can't wait to see it in action. And I was going to say, I mean, they are going to have sold out by the time we get to demo. So I do just want to say straight away, apologies for that, because when we come to demo, they will have gone. We had a big, really good stock. Over half of that stock has now gone. But yeah, very, very best of luck. You can still do it, okay? So come on in, 0800 001 4433. That's a completely free phone number. It's 1 p.m. till midnight tonight. So just come on in and grab them while you can. Can you also use them then to sort of decorate parts of your MDF? Would you need to do anything with the MDF first?
No, we have a nice quality MDF. So yeah, I've stained mine up with coffee and things like that, just to give it that age look. But it would take a little while with this because it's such a fine.
So fine.
But if you do something like, say you wanted to have a sort of lichen-y effect, you could spritz a little bit of, you could mix it with the water and let the ink run down so you get that sort of more distressed look and things like that.
Okay, amazing. This is so incredible. Good luck, keep on coming through. Another accessory that you're bringing in today, which I know is going to be hugely popular, we don't see them very often, your die release sheets. And this is a roll, so you're getting 10 metres on this.
10 metres. The reason we put it on a roll instead of sheeting it up is because sometimes when you've got a sheet, you get to a bit and you've not quite got enough left, say, you know, one of your bigger dies or something like that. So we've done it on a roll so you can just cut whatever size you want.
So how does it work? How would you use it?
So you put your paper down, then you put the die release on top and then your die on top of that. And this is a silicone paper. It's not a waxed paper. It's not going to put any residue on your die. And then instead of because it's silicone and it's a little bit slippy, it means that when you go to remove your incredibly intricate die, it will just come out.
Oh, wow. So you're not going to bash it,
no.
You're not going to damage.
And then what you're going to end up with is also lovely silicone versions of that, which you can then put down and ink over and things like that and use the bit. So although it's a consumable, 10 metres is going to last you a ridiculously long time. And it just also means that it's easier to get, you know, sometimes you have a die and it's beautiful and you love it, but you spend forever picking all the bits out and that you end up not using it. It's for those sort of dies as well.
Okay, so when you've got something uber intricate, when you've got all those tiny little details, does it help with paper piecing as well?
Yeah.
So if you've got a die that you wanted to paper piece with, is this just going to keep everything in place?
Yeah.
So, lovely.
It's just one of those things that you grab all the time and use. And you can use it as a messy mat as well because it's silicone.
Okay.
So it's again, why we left it on a roll instead of sheeting it up is it just means that it takes up less space in your craft room.
I like that. I like that a lot. So do you. Lots of you calling through already. 10 metres for this. Imagine if you've got like a craft group, if you get together with quite a few of you as well, then you've got enough to go around.
Oh, definitely.
And enough certainly to last you for a very long time. 19.99 is incredible. We're talking 10 metres. So what would that mean? Are you sort of I'm trying to work out in my head if you had a pack of A4 sheets.
Right, so there's approximately 3 A4s to a metre.
3 A4s to a metre. Is that okay? All right, amazing.
Yeah.
That's incredible, isn't it?
Because it's actually a little, it's about 3.5 because it's 29.7 centimetres of an A4.
It's $5.99. I mean, how? A pack of 3 A4 sheets is sort of £6 or £7 usually. You've got a 10-metre roll. This is incredible. WV7F07 is your code. So busy, like it's at 40%, and again we had a really good stock, a massive stock. 40% has already gone. If you've got anything in your basket at all, we've got people multi-buying, we've got people gifting this as well. Just a huge response. Hazel, Jackie, Crafter, Maureen, Susan, it is super, super, super busy. Ali, everybody's absolutely loving what you brought to the show today.
Well, it's just one of those things that I know that I've got dies that I don't use because I don't like the fact that I can't get the die cut out, or you tear it and it's like, oh, now I've got to cut it again, and I might have only had that last little bit of that card left.
And this is the beauty of you being a crafter. And it's like you were saying to Amanda earlier, you're a crafter yourself, Ali, and so you know what's missing and what you need to make your life easier.
And it's like, and again, when we were pricing it, I didn't want it to price. I wanted it to price so that yes, you can have it, and you can have it in your arsenal, so that you're not going to have. There's no point in putting it as expensive. Yeah, okay, we'd make more money, but then people aren't going to use it, and then what's the point?
Yeah,
what's
well,
the
I love
point?
that. Isn't that amazing? I mean, just really, really wonderful. Come on in, check it out, and just make sure you get this home. It's absolutely fantastic. Do you use this at home already? How useful have you found? Message in, tell everybody what you love about it. Richard's there, Dillis, Margaret and Heather, Julie and April, Kerry's multi-buying, Angie's multi-buying, Janet's multi-buying, Carol's multi-buying. It is incredibly busy today. Deborah, Catherine, Suzanne, don't leave anything in your basket. Okay, we've had so many sellouts from the show already today. Now we've also got your double-sided sheets. These are your double-sided adhesive sheets. So is this going to allow you to make your own stickers?
Yeah.
Ah, with any die that you've maybe got, or can you die cut it as well?
Yes.
This is so cool.
And it's plus A4, which means it's 30 centimetres by 24 centimetres. So it's a little bit longer than A4 and a bit wider. But yes, you can cut it up. It's got a leading edge as well. So if you're like me and you have...
Is that like a finger lift edge?
Basically,
Okay.
But obviously, once you start cutting up, you're going to lose that.
Yeah.
But it's super strong, so you can use it with your gilding flake. You can use it with mica powders. You can use it under acetate because it's nice and clear. I used it to get my labels on my jars and things like that.
Oh, that's a good idea. So you can, I mean, gosh, you can, it's just endless. How many sheets have we got here? 10. So you've got 10 sheets of your A4 plus. You're going to get a lot of things like you've brought, Alison's just come straight in and bought 4 of these.
Honestly, it's one of those things that you just, especially if you want an edge-to-edge adhesion on your dies.
Yeah.
And when I was doing the labels, what I did was I cut out my label shape first, put it down onto the adhesive, then put the non-sticky bit back on the top. So when I cut it out, all my offcuts weren't wasted. So I've got them, so I can use those like you would like sticky dots kind of thing. So I just have a little pile of these ones. And it's like, why am I doing that when it's such good value? Why am I still being incredibly frugal? But that's just me.
Well, that's good, but you got to be frugal, haven't you?
And it's a waste otherwise.
Yeah, exactly.
And I keep the peel-off sheet. I keep that as well because, again, if you're doing inking, it's a nice smooth surface.
Messy mat,
yeah,
isn't it? Exactly. Absolutely perfect. And I guess for when you're demonstrating as well, you can put all your makes on here, can't you? You can stick them down and then have them ready. Oh my goodness, so many people multi-buying again. It is incredibly busy. It feels like everyone at home you knew what they were needing. You knew what they were.
It's what I use.
Yeah.
That's the easiest way to work out what do people want is what do I use?
Yeah.
What is the one thing I grab time and time again? What's the thing that causes me grief? And getting things stuck down to the edge is one of the things that causes me grief.
It's amazing. Well, again, another massive stock. Over half the stock has gone. Very, very best of luck to each and every one of you. We've got one more cheeky deal in for you. And we've got a wonderful set of background stencils, which, I mean, mask stencils, they're kind of...
Right, that's a mask.
That's a mask. Okay, perfect. There we are.
And these ones are stencils.
These ones are stencils. Perfect. So you've
so
got...
that, I chose that because it goes with the Shoppe, and if you want to use it with your texture paste.
Wonderful.
That, again, I was thinking has that kind of tiley effect.
It does,
So I
doesn't
thought
it?
along the background.
Our kitchen tiles are a little bit like
Yeah,
this.
or on the floor, because your shelf's got that little step I thought, oh, you could do it like if you were doing a Moroccan style or, you know, a holiday one, again, with your gin botanicals.
Oh, nice.
This
I like
one,
that.
right, okay, I confess, I just love it. There was
is
no
really-
logical reason for that one, other than I absolutely love it.
I love it. Yeah, I do too. It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's beautiful because are they flowers? Are they suns? Are they...
Yeah, it's, again, however you colour them, it just makes it. And it's on a black and white, it's just got a really lovely feel. And then this one, again, I thought I'd got that really nice tiley effect.
That's
it's kind
great.
of a bit sort of,
It's like geometric, kind of
tribal,
Aztec as
but
well.
if you did that in bright greens and oranges and stuff, it's sort of 80s, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh,
I don't know why I'm looking at you. You wouldn't know the 80s.
I know the 80s. Oh, I do. Well, I mean, I was young, but 82. There we go. Just amazing. These are fantastic. 1996 for all 4 of them. So absolutely brilliant. But you know what? You've seen the deals Ali's been bringing you today. I mean, £5 per mask or per stencil is fantastic. They're all now £3. There you go. Absolutely fabulous. Thank you. $11.99. OT7F46 is your code. Come on in and grab them. And I mean, stencils are so handy, aren't they? They just instantly give you great backgrounds.
They're what
what
I consider the most versatile craft thing out there. And saying Amanda embossing it, and I remember the first time I embossed a mask many years ago, and it was like, wow, it opened up a whole new world. And there's so much you can do with them. And I wanted some to go on with the misters, obviously, because it will really show them off.
Yeah.
But it's just one of those things. There's very few projects where I don't use a mask or a stencil.
Yeah, there we go. They're just brilliant. If you're starting out, if you're a total beginner, if you're a seasoned crafter, you've got 4 fabulous, fabulous stencils, mask there. Very, very best of luck. 30% of stock for this has gone. But you know what? We're going to go back to the brand new shop, the ye oldie Shoppe. Here it is. Absolutely amazing. We've got people multi-buying on this as well.
I mean, I had so much fun. I mean, pure confession. Obviously, the sweet shop is how it was, you know. And yes, I enjoyed painting it, but I really got my teeth stuck into the top 2 because it was just. And I love the fact that this is what is so magical about MDF is it can be white and crisp in a sweet shop, or it can be grungy and an apothecary that looks like it's been there for 100 years.
Yeah, it's so cool. I mean, it's just really, really clever, and you can do this. We're going to see now as well. We're going to go to demo, if that's all right,
go to
Ali.
demo.
So if you want to go and get yourself ready for your demo, you can scoot over there. I'll come and join you in just a mo, and I'm just going to remind you how to get involved. So DP7F81 is your code. Okay, you've got the free phone number there, 0800 001 4433. If you want to call up about it. If you sat at home thinking, well, I love this, but how much am I going to have to pay for my postage on this? Because, you know, it's sizable. It's still all part of your 1P&P for the whole day, $4.95. And the way you've all been shopping today, I mean, thank goodness for that 1P&P. It's absolutely brilliant. $4.95 for the whole day, right the way through till midnight. If you've got any questions about anything on the show, if it's a question for Ali about how to put it together, about how to use anything, we're live, we're interactive. So please feel free to message in during the show. You can do that via our website, hobbymaker.com. When you watch live, there's a little bar where you can send your messages in, or you can just send a message, producer@hobbymaker.com, and that'll come straight through to my producer, Laura, in the gallery. And Ali can get that question answered for you. If it's a question about split pay or setting up your account or anything like that, give our call centre a ring. They're amazing, they're really helpful, they're really friendly, and they'll make you feel right at home. 0800 001 4433. Shall we see a demo on this? So, Ali, what do we do to start off with then? When we get this home, what's the first step?
So the first thing is, it is always best to build it before you paint it.
Okay.
Because everything is cut so that it fits together perfectly. If you start painting it before it's built, what will happen is you'll struggle to get it together.
Okay.
But obviously, due to the size of it, I couldn't demonstrate on the full thing because you wouldn't be able to see me. So I have just taken the arch bit. And also, when Paul's designing it, so I say, he gives me what the kit's going to be like. And
It's Paul, your husband,
yes,
right?
Yeah. Sorry, I should say that. So I build it, and then I'll say, oh, this doesn't work, this doesn't, you know, this is a bit hard.
So you test everything
Yeah, I
first.
test everything. And then it's like, oh, accidentally, when I was building it, I got these 2 bits muddled up. So he'll come up with a way of making it so it can't go together wrong.
Okay.
Because it's like, I had to dismantle one because it's like, oh, that side bit's the same as that. So he makes it so the slot on that one's bigger so it can't go together wrong.
It's foolproof, it's completely...
Yeah, so it goes through quite a lot of processes. But yes, always build it. You'll always get full step-by-step photo instructions of how it goes together. And if he needs a little diagram, he does a diagram for you and everything. And then once it's built, crack on and decorate.
Amazing.
But so for the apothecary, what I did was your kit will come in some mixed media substrate, which is what I've just chopped up to make my bricks. So everybody will get some.
You don't waste any of the packaging either.
You don't. So yeah,
Love
mixed media substrate. And all I've done is I've just started cutting it up into sort of weird eggy shapes.
Nice.
And you can cut some of them in half.
I just feel like this, I mean, this is if you've got kids' parties, grown-up parties, you know, like you said, if you're doing like a cocktail mixing.
Yeah, and the great thing is because
all the parties,
because they're glass jars, you can swap the contents.
Yeah.
So you could have this as, I don't know, hot chocolate station in
Oh,
winter,
yes.
you know,
Yeah,
with your
yeah.
peppermint sticks and all of that in. And then come summer, it could be your cocktails and, you know, have your olives in there and your bits for Pims and things like that. But they're washable, you know,
Yeah.
and they've got the hematic, I just like saying that word.
Hematic.
Hematic seal.
So I like that. It's a hematic.
Yeah, so, but they're just fabulous and they are glass, and I was quite shocked at how much they are to replace them.
Well, this, I mean, I'm shocked at how affordable you've made this, given you've got all, and I really want to make that crystal clear, you know, as well as all of the MDF, is everything that you're getting in this kit, you're also getting your 6 glass jars.
Which is £21 worth.
Wow. So if you
Based
wanted
on
to go and
buying them
replace
from
them,
a normal high street shop.
oh my word. Okay, £21 just for the jars. And I mean, I just think that's incredible. Yeah,
So even if you're
really
thinking of the
amazing.
shelf and only using 3 of the jars, make use of the jars elsewhere.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, so I'm just, all I'm doing is gluing this on. Now, actually, when I did round the top there, I did it very ornate and did it like a keystone.
Okay.
Which is, so when you're doing a keystone, you do them, cut your basic sort of wedgie shape,
Yeah.
and then just round it off, and you just stick those round until you've got your archway. But
Lovely.
but just cut
Just to
up.
show how to- yeah,
But the thing is, as Amanda kept saying as well, it's a piece of cardboard box. If you're not happy with the stone, pull
Take it off.
Pull it off. And all I'm doing is just gluing them down and then just cut it around the curve if you need to. And every so often I cut one in half and I'll put half that way so that it's got that proper bricky look.
Well, is that just like a PVA you're using there?
Yeah, any glue that you've got. Again, don't let the glue be. If you've got a very watery PVA, and you're wanting to build your MDF and you want it to be nice and sturdy and you're worried that the glue's going to be a little bit weak because it's very watery, you know those glass ramekin dishes that you save from certain cheesecakes?
Yeah.
Pour
quite a few of those.
No, we don't know what we're going to do with them. Right, so pour your PVA into that.
Yeah.
Leave it for about an hour until it gets a little bit of a skin on. Then peel the skin back, and underneath the glue is gloopier and better.
Oh, no, what a great tip. Love
Okay,
that.
so just cover all your front with your fabulous bricks that you've made out of anything.
Little tip as well with those glass jars. Do you know what fits them perfectly as a lid? Pringles lids.
Yeah, I saw that and I thought, game changer.
It is a total game changer,
So
isn't
when
it?
you put your glue in there and you've got it to the right consistency, pop one of those on and then you've always got a really good, strong glue. Right, now, I want to paint this and I want it to look stony.
Okay.
So I've got black gesso and white gesso. Doesn't have to be gesso, just that's what I've got in terms of black
So if
and
you've got a bit of emulsion paint or acrylic paints that you've got.
Yeah, anything that you've got.
Okay.
So, and what I've done is I've shaken that with the lid screwed on. Just
Okay.
remember that. Okay, so I've got some on the lid. I'm going
Okay.
to do the same with my white because I'm going to break the cardinal sin now, which is why we're working on the lid.
Okay.
Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my sponge and I'm going to do white.
Yeah.
And and the sponge is good for this because it's also creating texture.
Yeah.
And at the moment, this is fabulous weather. I did this outside. It was lovely.
Oh, so
because it was dry
really
nice and quick.
quickly.
But you don't want this bit to dry. Once you've got white all over, you then, with the same sponge, go into your black. That's why you work on your lid, because if you do get contamination, you can just rinse it.
them.
And
And
then-
you've gone light to dark as well.
yeah,
haven't
but I
you?
will
So
be
it's
jumping
just-
about in a
okay.
minute. Because now when you start to move that black in, can you see it's getting more of a stony effect? It's getting your tone without any fancy gadgets.
That's great, isn't it?
Okay, and you just go like that over the top, and then when you need a bit more white, put your lid on if you haven't contaminated it. Pick some more up onto your lid.
Love it.
Okay, using the same sponge because that's going to give you all these different tones.
Yeah.
And you just go over. You can have a bigger sponge. You don't have to have the tiniest sponge. It's just and just keep working that in until you've got that nice. And by doing that bouncing, can you see straight away it's looking like stone?
Yeah. That's
Leave it to dry and you've got your stone effect.
Just going to bring that down a tiny touch.
Oh yeah, I'm moving
So you can
further and
see,
further
There
up.
we go. Because it's lovely, isn't it? That texture's incredible.
Okay, so let
Well,
that dry.
Yeah.
And then let's say you want to have the moss on it that I've got on mine. Now, I do have modelling moss, but you
Okay.
might not have it. Come to your scourer again
Yeah.
and give it a little
What?
haircut.
We are this is amazing. What a
Okay.
great hack.
And then when your paint's dry, bit of glue on, add
And you
your
just
moss.
put that in there. Oh my gosh,
And
that's
you can
amazing.
colour it with your inks as well if it's not quite the right colour. But yeah, just
So if you had the sponges with the yellow top, you
Yeah.
could use that.
Yeah.
Just paint them first, or
that I run around looking for ones with green just in case. But yeah, but the trick is to have your scissors sitting as if you're just sort of shaving a little bit.
Yeah.
Because if you cut off a big chunk, it starts to look a bit too scoury. If
Okay.
you have chopped it up too big, just then sort of finely, and you can even then mix it with glue and make it more textured.
that's amazing. Such
And
a
that's-
genius
And
tip.
that's as easy as it is to do for the
Fantastic.
stony effect.
And then you see that on the finished article. I'm just going to come back over again. I don't know if I can, or if I can, but you can see here all of that sponge on the edges is just so cool. It's absolutely amazing. It's so impressive. Yeah. There we go. Sorry, Bobby.
Just as she gets
I
there.
know. I get too excited. Charlie's like, Rosie, don't do it. Don't do that from the floor. But it's so cool. Look at them. Completely different, both of them. And then, of course, you've got the sweet shop underneath as well.
So
You've got so much you can
Sweet
do
shop,
with this.
ever so simple. You just paint it white and then you've got the red stripes. And then you've got in the labels, you've got the red and white to put
Yeah.
on the jars.
Oh, I love
the
it.
other one, the pottery shed one, I just did it in a dark green. But it's just painted.
Yeah.
And then it's the decoration. So I found that bit of netting, added a little bit of the moss to it. Where they come to life is actually the jars.
Yeah.
Because they are glass.
How have you decorated them then? What do you put on those, or is there kind of no limit?
There is no limit to it.
Right.
So let's move that out of the way because we've seen that. So simply, you can tear paper up and stick it all over and then paint over it, and that will give you the texture. The one that's sort of like gold with a very ornate is a big wide piece of lace around it and then black gessoed over the top.
Yeah.
The skull one is a mould of a skull and then beads and things around it, and then again gesso and then your gilding flake. The crackle, I painted the glass first with the crackle glaze, then painted over the top and the crackle came through.
Wow.
One of them is just a simple piece of hessian. So take a bit of your double-sided adhesive, go round it and then put the hessian round it. And then you can put string. In fact, bear with me. I have string.
Oh.
I have double-sided adhesive.
So cool.
Show you how easy it is to...
Oh, with your double-sided adhesive.
Okay, so
Yes.
now, maths for everybody.
Oh, no.
The,
I
the
don't do well with
diameter
maths,
of the
Sally.
jar is 8 centimetres.
Okay.
So that means you need 3 times 8, or 3.14 times 8, to go all the way round, which is about 24.
Wow.
So I'm just going to...
I needed you the other day. My niece sent me a maths problem involving triangles the other day. And I was like, yeah, I don't remember how to do that. I don't remember any of my formulas. I just about remember Pythagoras. That's about it.
The square
The
root of the
angles.
square root of the hypotenuse. Yeah, all of
Yeah.
that. And my husband goes, what did I need to know? Why do I need to know what X is?
I'm like, well, to decorate your jars.
So I've just done, obviously you would do it a little bit more carefully, but now you've got adhesive all the way round. All you're going to do is take your garden twine, and this could be garden twine, this could be old, if you want to do a real jewelled one, this could be an old broken necklace or something.
You could use your little miniature bottles as well.
Yeah. Tie them on, your wax seals. The We Are Memory, is it We Are Memory that do the nice wax seals?
Oh, yeah.
You could add those to them. But I'm not altering the inside of the jar here. So what you put in, so you could decorate it and make it look like potions. And inside could still be your herbs and spices.
Yeah.
Then just wrap it round until you've gone all the way and all the adhesive is covered. And then snip. And then you've got a wrapped one.
So good. Just
let's make a label. This is already coffee stained. Not coffee stained enough.
Let's see. Yeah, I want to see these in action. It's easy. Oh my gosh, that's so fine. Oh, we've got it. That is incredible.
So I'm just checking.
I don't know if you can see
I tell
that.
you. So ignore that one because that's the coffee stain. So you can see the colour of that. But let's go for something a bit brighter, just so you can see.
They have sold out. But look how fine that is.
It's super fine. But the staining is beautiful. And also, I've just noticed, we've also got the air conditioning on.
Oh, yes, it's blowing. Are you staining our desk, Ali?
Maybe.
If
do
we
it in
get
air
really close
conditioning.
up, does it go darker? Does it kind of...
So
oh, look at that.
you can see how fine it is. But can you see how much the air conditioning... That's how fine it is. The air conditioning is actually moving it. So if I just sort of direct it with the...
We need to double that stock, you know. I'm so sorry for everyone. I mean, you brought loads.
I know.
That was a big stock. It has gone. So well done to everyone who got in early. Really wonderful. There we go.
But I'd already coffee stained these. So this is what I was saying earlier about trying to be frugal. So what are we going to have? Should we have essence of magic?
Oh, yeah, come on. We all need an essence of magic.
You can add your own word to these. So you've got the blank ones. They don't have the words in because you might want to name them. Because obviously if you're doing that at home, you could use the... Harry Potter names if you wanted.
Absolutely.
Whereas obviously I can't.
Can you make and sell with everything that you've brought today as well?
Yeah, you can.
Amazing.
But again, with your names on things, just be careful that you're
you
using
can't licensing.
Yeah, just be sensible. Now you could either let's do this 2 different ways. So just going to cut a little bit of this. So this is my double-sided adhesive. So one way, depends how you like to work. Don't wave your scissors around. So one way is take your adhesive, stick your paper on, cut round, and this will give you ready to stick on your jar. You've got your label. Okay. So this could again be a die cut, but so you can die cut straight through. So if you wanted, I don't know, an acetate die cut. So you could stick your acetate to one side of the double-sided adhesive first, die cut it, and then you peel the backing off, and then you've got that. So if you've got the dies that go with the printing, and you can print on acetate and things, yes, you can make your own stickers that could go on things.
That's so clever.
Okay,
so
and then
cool.
you've just got to peel the backing off there.
Amazing.
The next way I did it, which I found, because obviously now I've got, this is wasted, do you know what I mean? Whereas I then discovered if I do it this way, stick that onto there, put it back down.
You can still see.
I can still see through.
Oh, nice.
And then all the bits that haven't got anything stuck can be used
still complete part
later.
I love that. You have got opportunity to get these. You're getting 10 of them. Alison's just ordered 8 sets. Claire's ordered 6 sets. There's a lot of multi-buying going on because I think a lot of crafters watching can see how useful these are.
It's just one of those things that you use all the time.
Yeah.
Okay, so I've gone round. And now the end result is exactly the same. That's got sticky on the back. And that one's got sticky on the back. So we just decide, this is always the hardest bit then, is peeling off the back. But what I discovered was if you press it down really firmly, it makes it a little bit easier. So again, use your protective sheet for that. And then also I thought, look, you could do an opposite. So instead of it being the label that's the sticky bit, the rest of the jar could be the sticky bit.
Yeah.
And then you can see through it. You've probably got better nails than me. I cut all my nails off because they were covered in black gesso. Don't know how they got covered in black gesso. It's not like I've been doing a lot of painting. And then put it round the jar. And straight away, that just looks so much.
That's so brilliant.
And the other thing is, before you stick them down, you can scrumple them up and things like that, so you're getting a bit more aged. So sometimes you can scrumple after you've distressed it. Other times, scrumple it first, and then the staining will go into the creases and make it look even more aged.
Nice. Oh, this is so cool. It's absolutely brilliant. So come on and grab them. This is your double-sided adhesive sheets. You're getting 10 of them. They're all A4 plus in their size as well. So you're going to be able to do a lot of sticking, create a lot of stickers, a lot of labels, and we are now limited on them. There's a lot of multi-buying going on because a lot of you are realising how useful these are. So very, very best of luck. You've also, of course, got ye oldie stock. This is just so popular. Ye oldie shop shelf kit. Okay, here it is. And but it comes with the 6 glass jars.
Yes.
But what strikes me with it as well is you could fit your own little books on there that you've made. You could fit, if you get like your little old, you know, like your little miniature bottles of rum and things like that, you could distress those as well, couldn't you? And
I mean, I save all sorts of fancy bottles and jars and things like that. So yes, it's just a beautiful shelf. But when you've got the jars to decorate up as well, it's just, you can imagine them filled with battery-operated tea lights. I don't think they're wide enough to make candles in. Because the mouth isn't wide enough, so I wouldn't say that, but battery-operated tea lights would look amazing. Do all your beautiful decoupaged napkins and things like that onto it. But the one I had the most fun doing was the terrariums, because terrariums seem to be absolutely mad everywhere at the moment.
They are. My little boy is 7. He's got a terrarium. Yeah, it's like he absolutely loves it. Just gives it a spritz.
But all of well, because this is sealed, you don't even have to do that. So all of these were things I found either in my garden or in the hedges at work. Really? Gosh, so there's moss and things like that, and I found some old, I mean, I was back to being a school kid again, because I found some snail shells to put in there. My little golden retriever got quite upset because he thought I was picking the sticks up for him. I'm like, no, it's for my terrarium.
What's your golden retriever called?
Marvin.
Marvin, so cute. Look at this. I mean, all those musical notes, the papers, are they stuck to the back of the jar? Or are they on the back?
Yeah. So again, I did cut my shape sizes out, so it was about 8 centimetres by 9.5 centimetre in different papers, Hessian and stuff. Put them onto the double-sided adhesive and then onto the jar, so it's nice, and it's on the back of the jar, not on the inside, so it's not going to be affected by the moisture or anything.
Well, talking of moisture, see, if you wanted to put one of these and mount it, because you said you can wall mount these, if you wanted to put one of these in your bathroom and have kind of bath pearls and cotton wool buds, things like that inside, would you need to do anything with the
Just
MDF?
paint it with a bathroom paint.
Okay.
So I'll never remember what it is. It's like a matte vinyl or something like that.
Okay.
But just seal it, because obviously MDF is a wood product, so it will absorb moisture.
So could you seal your paint with like a yacht varnish? For
Oh
example,
yeah, yacht varnish
like
does anything like that. But also if you use a bathroom paint and
then that's going to work.
Product about that size, you could probably get away with a sample pot.
That's a good tip as well, isn't it? Now, what have you got going on here?
Right, so I've just done a bit of black gesso onto there because I wanted to show. I was going to do the brick stencil, but I haven't got it with me, so I'm going to do this one. But another way of creating a little bit of texture. I think this is going to look quite funky.
That's cute.
So, again from the DIY store.
Okay. Ah. Is it grout or filler?
Filler.
Oh my
filler.
gosh. Stop it. This is amazing. And will that dry white as well?
Yeah.
That's
so sometimes I leave
hack.
it white. Other times I would add some colour over the top, which we will do just to show you. Now, I know some people will be going, oh, your finger. But if you're using quite a detailed stencil, using your finger, I don't know if you've noticed, but as I'm moving it around, the warmth of my finger is softening the paste and making it easier to pass through.
And you can wash it off, right?
Exactly. I've got a little towel down here.
With your stencils and masks as well, is that really important to wash those straight away?
Now, I could be really, really...
you didn't see the face that Ali just pulled there. That was
anybody that knows me knows I do not wash my stencils straight away. I'll show you a couple of things. Right, so you could just leave that white and it looks really cool.
That's amazing.
Okay, so what you would do...
Love that.
I'm going to bring this in.
That is a big old tub. I don't know if you should be giving these hacks away, you know. It's amazing.
Right, so before you clean it, place it down on something and rub off the excess. Okay, so straight away, I'm doing this onto a scrap of MDF. I often have pieces of card and stuff that might become a background later. So that's got loads of it off. Okay.
Can you colour that? Can you add inks and things in and make it different colours?
Yeah.
So you can make your own texture paste?
You can. The other nice thing to do...
This is genius.
The other nice thing to do is ink over the top with something like your oxides.
Yeah.
Then put this over as white. and the moisture in this pulls the colour up, because you know they can be reactivated by water, pulls the colour up like a capillary, and you get like a muted version of whatever's in the background. But just keep doing it until you've got most of the paste off. So straight away your mask is cleaner and you're not wasting any. And then obviously I will religiously run and put this in a bowl of water. No, I don't, I forget. So what you do when you've forgotten about it, because these are made from mylar, which is acid and solvent resistant.
Just pick it off.
You can either pick it off, or if it's really ground in, throw it into a baking tray with hot water and a dishwasher tablet and leave it to soak. And they are salvageable. And I have tried my hardest.
This is amazing. It also shows, because, I mean, not all stencils are created equal. It's a really lovely thick mylar.
Yeah, they are 350 microns. So
that's amazing, because actually it shows you as well how well you'll be able to emboss brilliantly with these, won't you?
Yeah, they do emboss brilliantly. Just one last little technique just to show you, because as the filler's out.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're going on with the filler again. And this is, same as Amanda was saying earlier, you know, don't be afraid to try. And this is what this is all about. And this is the sort of thing I do on my projects, like the jars and things like that. I should have done it on the jar, because obviously these can flex round as well. Even though they are the thicker mylar, you can bend them round.
Of course.
Okay.
Would you tape it if you were going to do that? Would you?
You should. Would I? Probably not. Do I think that far ahead? Probably not. Right. And I love this technique because it looks hideous. And this is my top tip with anything is go one step further.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm just going to go over the whole lot.
I think you've gone far enough, go further.
Yeah, or if you don't like it, go one step further.
Okay.
Because the chances are you are one step away from it being fabulous.
Okay.
Okay, what am I doing? It's mad. But if I peel this off.
Oh, that's so cool.
So what you've got is this, like, cuts through and you've got this white highlight to it. That just makes it pop. And it's those sort of things that I do all over the MDF and stuff. Because obviously MDF, you treat it like paper.
Yeah.
It does all the same things. It's just a little bit more robust. And then again, before you wash it all up, rub it onto here. And we've got something that we could ink over, tear up, make what I call waste not, want nots, which are...
So can you mix mica in with that all-purpose filler as well? Or?
Mica tends to lose its shine a little bit. Because this is plastery, it will dull the mica. So what I tend to do, and I've got this on a Facebook, you can watch. So that, what I've just done there, instead of putting black gesso over the top, you dust your mica on. Because the moisture of that, will activate the binding agent and hold it, and it won't lose its sparkle.
Okay, perfect. Right, do you know what? I've just looked at the time. We are. I don't know where the hour has gone, but we've got more to talk about here as well. We've got. Honestly, I feel like I've learned so much in this hour. Have you? So many hacks, so many fantastic tips, and we have for you as well your bookbinding course and your stamping course as well. This, I've not done this before on Hobby Maker. I'm really excited. So we're going to start with the bookbinding, which is a wonderful skill to learn. And this was a special request from people who joined you on your first bookbinding
so when
course.
when we first brought the bookbinding kit to Hobby Maker, I'm aware that not everybody can travel to my workshops in person. And somebody said, well, can you do an online one? So I did a couple of sort of practice ones to see, and it's like, yeah, actually it really does work. So we did a bookbinding one, and it was fabulous. We had 40 odd people, and the great thing is with online, if you can't join us live, you can still watch it back afterwards. So if you're busy or if the phone rings or something like that, you know you can watch it back. So it's I do a live video of me standing there talking you through, and you can either craft along with me, or you can watch it back and do it whenever you want.
Brilliant.
So, and we did the books, and we did 3 books, and they were going, oh, but there's more to do. I'm like, well, do you want me to do another one? They went, yeah. So I have put on another one. So it's different to the first one, but it is a standalone as well. Uses the sewing frame, and it's to do a tape-bound book with French lace spine, which makes it sound really glamorous.
Perfect. I'm just going to bring
just a few
of your beautiful books over, because these are incredible. I mean, I love bookbinding. This is really exciting for you to do this at home and have a go. I'm just, because when we say bookbinding, I mean, you are going to make
Books, yeah.
Proper books.
Yeah, they're
books
multi. So it's the course is to make a multi-signature hardback, but with end papers, just so that you've. And in fact, we'll probably a few days before, I'll probably do a couple of techniques in the Facebook group. So it's done through Facebook and then it's uploaded to a private place on YouTube as well. So if you're not on Facebook, you can still take part. But a few days before, I'll do a couple of end paper projects. So the end papers will be dry for us to make into a book.
I mean, it's honest, if I hold it this way as well, look, your signatures, okay, all of those individual little parts, I mean, it's professional.
Yeah.
And that's what you're going to learn how to do for £10.
Yeah,
That's amazing.
It's 4 hours. It goes from 10 till 2. So
That's
sorry,
£2.50 an hour. That's unbelievable. That's
but
such
no,
great value.
I wanted it so that I don't want lack of confidence to be the reason that somebody doesn't make a book.
Wow.
So I wanted it so that you can just join in, and also I'm there to answer questions, so that. I just don't want people to buy the kit and then not use it.
Yeah.
That I know you hear so many times people go, oh yeah, I've got that. It's in the back of the cupboard. It shouldn't be at the back of the cupboard. It should be forward.
You should be doing it.
And
I
it
mean,
is a
honestly.
heritage craft. The technique we bind is 750 years old.
Wow.
Yeah.
How amazing is that?
And it's a heritage craft. It's still considered a viable one. It's not on the endangered list, and I don't want it to ever get there.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
I'm doing my bit to make sure. So this is my little spell book.
I just love that. Look how utterly beautiful this is. It looks like it could be hundreds of years old.
Oh, it is.
Sort of
Yes, the
uncovered
fact it's made of cardboard.
But you know what? It goes even smaller because look at how cute this is. Honestly, I'm just in love with this, and I know my daughter and my son would be obsessed immediately.
I didn't bring
they
my
love making
walnut.
books.
I should have brought my walnut. I've got one that I stitched 2 halves of a walnut together with the book inside.
Oh my goodness me. I mean, honestly, there's so many of them. They are beautiful. You have got, if you do one thing, you think about bookbinding courses can be, seriously, you can spend hundreds of pounds going on a bookbinding course. So to get this opportunity, this is a massive opportunity, a really, really exceptional opportunity for £10 to get 4 hours of a heritage craft like tuition. It's amazing.
But also, and the point I want to make is, just because the live video is for 4 hours,
you've got that forever.
Yeah, you've got that forever, and you've got support before and afterwards. So, you know, look, last time I had people going, oh, you know, is this paper all right? Do I need this? And it just makes it really interactive and supportive, because I want people, and the greatest thing was afterwards was people putting their books like, oh, I've made this. And it's like, oh, they were amazing.
I mean, look at it. You're going to make your own sketchbooks. You're going to make your own little journals.
Junk journaling.
So fabulous. I love that you've done this. It's the kind of thing everybody should do. It's beautiful. So come on in and grab it. What a great gift for somebody as well.
Yeah.
A bookbinding course, yes, please. Sign yourself up.
In the comfort of your own
£10.
home, so you can do it in your pyjamas and your slippers if you want to.
Do it in your pants if you want to. No one's going to judge.
It's not Zoom, don't panic. I can't. I'm on screen.
Yeah, you can see Alice. You can't see
I might have my slippers on, but...
I love that. Come on in and grab it while you can. Now, obviously, just to mention it, because you've got your stitching frame, which works alongside this, and you need this to do the course. Is that right? So we've got your stitching frame. I'm going to whiz over to the side.
Shall I come with you?
Yeah, come on, because then, let's do it, because then we can chat through it together. So now this is the stitching frame, isn't it? And
that one at the end.
This is the end. Okay.
So this is the piercing cradle, and that's the stitching frame.
The fact that you can get this, I mean, to buy a piece of kit like this, to buy a traditional stitching frame would set you back.
Yeah,
the reason
that we made one was because I asked for one for Christmas, and Paul saw the price of one. And his exact words were, I'll make you one. And the condition was, you can make me one if you make it so that it's available for everybody.
Excellent.
But also, because it was made for me, sounds very arrogant, but it's designed in such a way, so that is a drawer that fits inside the sewing frame, so that all the little bits and pieces don't get lost. Look. It's almost like he's married to a crafter who is forever looking for things. Same as Amanda said with having the little dies attached, because she was forever rummaging in.
This is amazing.
And it folds down flat.
Oh.
So as it folds down, the little knobble on the...
Hold on. There we go.
The little knobble on there stops the drawer falling out.
This is
And it doesn't take up any space. And also, because I didn't want it... Traditional sewing frames are designed to do traditional sized books.
Yeah.
I wanted to have options, so I can have as many binds on my book as I want. I can do up to an A4 size book, i.e. using A3 paper. Yeah, I know.
I mean,
Can
I'm
travel.
absolutely spellbound by this.
Make books, can travel.
It's so cool. It's so brilliant, and it's so fabulously affordable because book binding. What I love about what you're doing is it's making something that could be considered quite elite maybe by some.
Yeah.
It can be a very expensive course to get. I mean, I did a little bit of book binding at uni years and years and years
Yeah, that's
ago.
when I first started.
And you know, it's inaccessible to a lot of people.
Yeah, I mean,
and you've made it accessible.
It's the same as the cradle, so which is the thing that helps you pierce holes. You don't need, it's not as integral as the sewing frame. So if you push from that side.
Oh.
See, it's designed. And then you can put your multi-purpose bookbinding peg back in the drawer.
It's so brilliant. I mean, this is honestly just fantastic. And I know we're running out of time now, but if you come on and get this on split pay for you, $29.99, okay, come and get it. And then if you've got your course, your £10 bookbinding course, which I still can't get over how affordable, it's just wonderful, then you'll have this ready to then join in with that and be part of it. And it is really, really exciting. And you've got it forever.
Yes.
And you can decorate it however you want. You could tangle onto this. You could decorate it.
I mean, mine
you know.
sort of just always has sort of slightly grubby fingerprints on.
I like
but yeah,
that.
but it's, I mean, and it travels. Mine has been around the world.
I love
Not,
that.
Well, only one half. But
Still
nearly.
pretty impressive. Still pretty impressive. It's amazing. This is here for you. Use your split pay if you'd like to. What we're also just going to mention is your stamping workshop.
Yes.
Because it's another fantastic. So with the courses, both of them are £10. How's that working? Because obviously if this is the only thing you come in for today, you're not paying post and packaging. Is it a code? Is that what's going to come through?
So what will happen is you will, I will get your order with your email address. I then email you a link to join, where to join. And then if you haven't responded, I follow up. And then worst case scenario, if I still haven't had a reply, I see if your phone number's on and I'll get somebody to phone you as well.
Okay,
so I make sure you're there.
Perfect. And alternatively, if you haven't received an email, then you can also get in touch,
because it's easy, and then I can just get you added in time to do it. But I say, even if you can't join on the actual day, and the stamping one it's going to be all techniques like I've been doing today, but you'll be using your stamps at home. So I'm not saying, oh, you've got to use this stamp. It'll be just general stamping techniques that you can do with any stamp and extend what you do with your own stamps.
Love this. Do you know what? For a number of reasons, this is incredible. Number one, it's incredibly affordable. So you're learning new skills for a brilliant, brilliant price. If you were paying to do a course and you had to go to that, first of all, you're stuck to that date, you're stuck to that event. Also, if you couldn't make it for whatever reason, you're very unlikely to get that money back. What you've got here is even if you couldn't make that date, you can then watch it at any time that suits you. So it's really, really exciting.
Yeah, and also, even if we did have somebody from America join last time. Okay,
lovely.
they couldn't join live, but they watched it back and were still, there's also that support network as well.
This is, it's been such an exciting hour. It's been really, really wonderful. Come on in and grab it. You've got so much to choose from. The show, lots of things are sold out as well. So apologies if you missed out on some of the items on the show. But take a look on our website and go and find your Stamps Away stash, because we've learned so many new techniques, so many new hacks as well. I love it.
Well, you know, Andy calls me a womble.
No, I didn't know that. Underground.
That's my
wobbling.
ringtone.
Is it? Yes. Love that. Love that. When are you next back with us, Ali?
23rd of May.
Okay,
Is that the next month? Yes, it is.
Okay, perfect. Right, we should look forward to that. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness, what a day! What an incredible day. It feels like a Friday.
I know, we'll just declare it's Friday.
That's it, it's Friday, it's no longer Thursday. And the best news is you've got 4 more fabulous hours here on Hobby Maker. Davey B is in the house, he is here to take you through the next 4 hours. And Laura from Carnation Crafts is up next to take you back through that beautiful, beautiful collection. So don't go anywhere. Thank you, Ali. Thank you, and thanks to our amazing team at Hobby Maker. I'll see you tomorrow, but right now, here's Dave.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Hey everyone, it's just after 5 o'clock. Hello, welcome to Hobbymaker for the evening shift with you through till 9 o'clock. Lovely Laura's here. Hello. You all right?
Good, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. And that means, of course, we've got Carnation. We've got the brand new collection from Carnation. Also on the way, we've got a menu to show everybody. Okay, we've got the TV guide so you can see what's coming up. So Laura's here for the 5 o'clock show with Carnation, brand new collection which we love. After that, Anne-Marie's here for a couple of shows. So we've got Hunkydory for you. Brand new, coming up at 6 o'clock, we've got brand new Blossoming Birds A5 paper pad and the Butterfly Meadow A5 paper pad. And the back in stock, the Golden Oldies, which we love. Really, really funny. Honeydew with Amanda. We've got some restocked items. We've had a really busy time today. So we've restocked a few of Amanda's bits and pieces. And then at 8 o'clock tonight, Hunkydory are back and letting your creativity blossom with Hunkydory's Blushing Blossoms, which again flew at 1 o'clock this afternoon, and we've got it back for you at 8 o'clock tonight. So that is this evening. Stay with us for as long of the evening as you possibly can. But I've got some really big news. 1 o'clock this afternoon.
Yes.
You launched this fantastic collection, which we're going to get to in a second. But one part of it flew. Now, when we're not here, Laura and I also do work on Carnation's own channel as well. Yes. And on Tuesday, when we launched this, it virtually sold out. Today, you launched it at 1 o'clock here, and it sold out straight away. So we have been on the phone to Nick and Mark and the Carnation team. It sold out in 7 minutes this afternoon. And this is just such a beautiful, delightful DL dye collection. We've been able to get more stock. Now, the thing is, it will be dispatched from the 28th of this month, okay? Now, if you buy it today, you're not going to be paying $59.99.
No, which is what you will pay if you wait until it comes back in stock.
Exactly. If you buy it today, All of these dies, I cannot get my head around that these are so affordable because you get so much in here and they make the most amazing cards. I mean, this is true Carnation style, this, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's just amazing value for money to think the price that you'll see that you're going to pay for this. And you've got 3 card shapes in here. So you've got your 3 card blanks, you've got all of your maternillas, you've got your decoupage in there, but you have got the most beautifully detailed panels in there as well that you can use portrait, you can use them landscape, and there's something completely different. They draw your eye in straight away. You can use them as maternillas on a card, you can use them for your card bases, you can use the maternillas to make apertures, you can use those maternillas as maternillas. So there's just so many different ways that you can actually use these, which I just think makes it so versatile, and you get so much value for money out of these.
And I know Laura's got the boards, which we'll show you in a second. Let me just show you the amount of metal you're getting in these as well. This is a substantial die set. Like you say, all the mats and layers. DL is one of the most popular shape of cards still to be made. You've got a vase shape, you've got that lovely kind of cut-out corner detail as well, and then you've got the traditional rectangular DL with all these beautiful florals. You've got your daisies, you've got your tulips, you've got your daffodils in there, perfect for the spring. Okay, XM9C30 is the item code. Now, $59.99 is what it will be after tomorrow. Friday, the prices of these 2 collections we've got for you today will go back up. So tomorrow is the cutoff for that, the discounted price. It will be $59.99 from tomorrow onwards. And the main collection, which we're going to show you in a second, will also be the higher price from tomorrow. So this is really your last chance to get these dies at the discounted price, which we're about to show you. You can get all of these for $49.99, and it's also on split pay as well. So bearing in mind you order it today, that freezes and locks in the discounted price, so you save £10. Also, if you opt for split pay, you only have to pay the first payment of $24.99 today, and then you won't pay the next payment until the 10th of May, by which time you'll have got this, because it's being dispatched on the 28th of April.
Yeah.
But if you buy it after tomorrow, it's going to be $59.99.
Yeah, so, you know, and like Dave said, we launched this on Carnation Crafts on Tuesday.
Yep.
And it sold out by the second show that we did. Obviously, we didn't restock on Carnation. We kept the stock here for Hobby Maker, and we sold out, like we just said, in 7 minutes in the earlier shows. So it has been such a popular die. I'm not surprised when you look at the samples, and I will show you the boards, you see how much you get, how much value that you get in these dies. They are absolutely stunning.
Now,
But
all of these
all
of these florals, these are in the main collection, which we're going to come on to, but I just wanted to show you the beautiful DL delights and get you a chance to get them before they sell out again. So XM9C30, if we just take a quick look at the boards, you'll see exactly what you're going to get.
Yeah, so the first one, like I said, you can use all of these for your card bases. You've got your outside mat, you've got your layers, and then you've got that beautiful detailed panel on there as well. So this one is the daisy. And you've got your panel on the inside as well. Now you can use these landscape or portrait, and you can see there the different ways of using them. You can see how they do this. Will work as a standalone kit, but you can coordinate with the bundle as well. So you can see how the florals there have been brought in with this one, and you can see using our perfect papers.
Now, can I just say, there are no vignettes for these dies because the whole purpose of them are for them to be a backdrop to the coloured flowers. You don't need them. If you had coloured vignettes on these and then you put coloured flowers over the top, that would be colour overkill. So these are designed to be almost like a screen at the back of your card, then add colour on top. So there are no vignettes for these.
No. But you don't need them, like Dave said. You can see how detailed the dies are. You've got so many cut lines, so many detailed dies. You do have the decoupage element. So if you want to go in like this and add decoupage onto them like that, I mean, that just in white and blue, it looks absolutely stunning. But don't forget as well, you can use them portrait or you can use them landscape. And this one is actually just using the matte layer for the card base, and then that panel just in a patterned cardstock, which just looks absolutely stunning.
Laura, it wasn't that long ago that you'd be paying $49.99 for one of those.
Absolutely, because that is your card. You have got your card base, you've got your mats, your layers, you have that detailed die there, you've got your mats and layers there. You can cut this out and just pop a sentiment onto that panel and you have a complete card. Now this one, I think, is probably my favourite out of the three.
The first time I saw that, I thought that's a vase.
Yeah, it does give you a vase-like shape, and it's just something very unusual. It draws your eye in straight away. You've got your base there as well, so that is just going to stand up absolutely perfectly. Now the shape on these tulip heads, you can see you have so many cut lines in here, so you can go in and mould these as well. And I'm going to show you this one because I think this is such a lovely example of showing you the card base, your mats and layers, matting and layering up that centerpiece, and this is all in white cardstock.
Stunning.
And how stunning does that look? Just white on white. And that could be, I mean, even if I took away the flowers, that could be a sympathy card, a wedding card, a birthday card. There's so many occasions you can use this for.
So basically what Carnation have done in between the show at 1 o'clock and now, they have, well, we could easily have come on and said basically it's sold out and it may be back in stock later in the month, but then you'll have to pay $59.99. What they've agreed to is to give you an extended dispatch commitment, dispatch from the 28th of March, or sorry, April, and you'll get that extra £10 discount. If you order it tomorrow, it will have gone up to $59.99, but you'll still have to wait to the 28th of April. $49.99. A £10 discount, two-way split pay. That's what I do. I pay for half of it today and half of it on the 10th of next month, on the 10th of May, and you'll receive it shortly after the 28th of April.
Yes, you'd have had it
long before you pay the second payment.
One anyway.
But you've got what you've loved, and you've got it at that special locked price.
Yeah, it's just nice to know that A, you've got it, it's coming back in, and it's coming to you, and then secondly, you are still getting it at that special launch price as well.
40% plus now of the entire stock that we've arranged for this show has now gone. So if you want it, it may not be here.
That was a bigger stock as well. We've restocked more than what we had.
Well, we've got the same stock in allocation at the moment that you sold out of at 1 o'clock.
Yeah, and we did that in 7 minutes.
Yeah.
So just to, you know, it's been so popular.
It's been 7 minutes again.
And we've sold that many already.
Okay, so I'll leave that with you. If you want it, it's a completely standalone collection compared to the main collection that we'll get onto. But I just wanted to give you a chance to get hold of it and get it at that discounted price. Don't want to pay you £10, or don't want you to pay £10 more.
No.
Okay, now the main collection, which is normally where we start, but bearing in mind what's happened today, we thought we'd start there.
Yeah, we wanted to get that in early.
Absolutely. This collection I've fallen in love with as well, because there's something very different in this which sets it apart and will make your card stand out on your craft stand, on your mantelpiece. Yes, the flowers will stand out, but it's the card shapes over here. Look at these. These interlocking circles, they're nesting dies, and you've got the same in the square. Now, the square nesting dies and the circular nesting dies will work in that circle, and in that circle, and in that square, and in that square. Now you might look at it and think, okay, well what sort of cards can I make with that then? Well, let me show you. I've got a few here. Here's one. This is a square one. So using it as, you can make frames with them. You can make apertures with them. You can do pyramide style and make them up to a point if you want to as well. So that is the square one, but then look how gorgeous the circular one is. And Pam Simpson has done the circle and Vera Bow has done the square. But if you wanted to have mats and layers going right the way to a point on all 3 of the squares and all 3 of the circles, you could do that. They are so, so different. So that's the first thing that caught my eye in the main collection. But then it's all about the elemental blooms as well. If you look at the elemental blooms in the centre, you've got these gorgeous vases full of floral bouquets. And then you've got, of course, your decoupage dies there as well. And there are vignettes and artwork for these. So you can print those off from carnationcrafts.co.uk. At the download section, you can print the artwork off straight away. You've got your mats and layers with those as well. So those are your florals. Next to that, over here, you've then got your Capture the Moment. Now, the Capture the Moment features dies that make cardboard frames. How clever are these? Now, I've actually got one here that's featuring all 3 of them. I know there were only 2 there, but look, you can put them and join them together. You've got the large frame, you've got obviously the smaller rectangular frame, which you can use portrait or landscape as well. But they even come with artwork for the brackets on the corners too, don't they?
Yeah, and I love them. They look so ornate. And like I was saying, you can use those frames for your memory books, your scrapbook albums. You can use them to make wall art, to make actual picture frames like these one. But those little corner bits as well, if you do memory books and scrapbooking, you could use them to actually put the photos onto your page as well. So there's just so many different ways that you can actually use those. I love that, using the corner bits on the inside of those apertures as well.
You've even got your own,
the look of them
your own stand as well, which comes as a die, so you can make your own stands to go portrait or landscape, but there are 2 different sizes of the picture frames, and there is artwork for those ornate brackets, those corners that you can put on there, so it makes them look like gold. And we're not anywhere near done yet. Look at that as a finished frame. Isn't that beautiful? That could be a picture in
They're
there.
so lovely. I love the idea of giving these to somebody and having, you know, you can print out these verses or poems and you can have it in the centre like that one, it has that. And just giving that as a card to somebody with that like sentimental poem or something on the front, I just think it's such a lovely idea. Baby cards as well. You could be putting pictures of babies in there, or maybe somebody's just announced they're having a baby. You could put the ultrasound picture in there. There's just so many different ways of actually using them. I just think they're absolutely stunning.
And I know the other day you used some craft card to make it look like a wooden frame. You could use obviously gold mirror card if you wanted to make it look like a gilded frame. And of course the artwork for the corners you can print off from Carnation's website. I'll go through all the how it works in a second for you. Then we go down to the bottom row because all of these are included in this collection as well. It's been one of the most popular collections of the year so far. It's absolutely flying. So this, as you can see, is your delivered safely. So that's going to give you your wrapped up love letters. You've got the seal there for the waxes. You've got the little pin that can go inside the bouquets of flowers. You can put a little tag on that if you want to as well. So you're getting that as well. Next to that, you've then got the cute teddy bear then. Now, there is a nod to maybe firstborn or something like that. We were talking about vintage teddies the other day, weren't we?
We were, because
My
Dave
one-legged
still
teddy.
got a one-legged teddy.
One-legged teddy. I still got it from when I was about 2 or 3, yeah.
Oh, I want a picture.
I'll find
when
it.
You
It's
move,
it's in the attic
we're
somewhere.
Gonna have a picture.
Yeah. You've got the rattle. You've also got, as well as the rattle, you've got the booties as well. And you've also got the baby grow blanket too. Again, all the artwork for that you can print off absolutely free of charge from Carnation's website. And then the final die set, I think, is there one more? Or is that it?
Nope, that's it.
That's it, that's it. So that is the complete collection. It should be £132.95. Dee in Manchester checked out, Helen in Bristol, Jay in Kent, Gloria in Northamptonshire, Pam, Janice, Sue, all coming in for it. That is not the price today, but just like the DLs we showed you a few minutes ago, the delightful DLs, the price of this collection is going to go back up tomorrow. This is the last chance, it's the last show of it, and it's the last opportunity to get it at the special launch price. Let's get the price down. All of this, which will work with other Carnation Crafts collections before it, for $99.99, and already 60% of the stock has gone from the earlier show. And it's on 4-way split pay. So what I'd be tempted to do today, bearing in mind how well the delightful DLs go with this, because they work together so well, that's why we're in the same show. Go for that on 4-way split pay. It will be dispatched straight away. Add in your delightful DLs on 2-way split pay. So that means you'd be then paying today just on about £50.
The DLs will go into the 4-way split then, will they?
No, because that's on 2-way split.
Ah, right,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. So it's 4-way split for the main collection, which will be £25 or $24.99 over 4 payments each month for 4 months. And the DL Delights is, or Delightful DL, sorry, is on 2-way split pay, but that's only $49.99. So that will be $24.99 as well, but over 2 payments instead of 4, okay? So they've got their own individual splits. So under £50 today, you can have the Delightful DLs and the main collection. The main collection will come straight away, and then on the 28th or shortly after, you will get the next Delightful DL dispatch, okay? But you've only paid today $24.99 twice, and you'll get both collections. One instantly, the Delightful DLs on the 28th or shortly after the 28th of April. CU9C30, $99.99. You can pay in full, of course you can, but remember, when you buy it from us, you get the deal from us. Yes. So that's on hobbymaker.com. Then go over to carnationcrafts.co.uk, go to downloads, and free downloads, and you'll see the artwork for all these wonderful florals there. And you can print those off right now as many times as you want. We recommend Pro Print.
Yes, absolutely.
All the way to get the best vivid colour. But choose whatever you want to print it onto. Some people print it onto vellum.
Yeah, you can do
acetate.
acetate. And don't forget as well, you'll also have inserts and backing papers on there as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
You can
And they're free
download them
too.
at the same time.
Brilliant. So that's CU9C30. We've got the boards to show you what you can do with the main collection. Here we go.
Yeah, so let's go through these first. So we've got babies first to start off with. So you do get that nod to baby cards. I think it's the season that we go into baby cards, isn't it?
It is.
So we do have that lovely bear, but like me and Dave said, you know, to me, I don't think of baby when I instantly look at it. It does look more like an antique bear. So I know I could use that for different things. I was saying yesterday, Valentine's cards, birthday cards, I know I could still use that with other collections as well. You do have the baby rattle, the cutest little baby boots as well, and the blanket there on the floor. So great grounding element and great to build into your scene. So that's the first one. Then we go on to delivered safely. This is such a lovely collection because you add these in. I used this so much in my demos, I didn't realise how much I actually used it.
Yeah.
Now you've got this pin here. Now this has been designed to be the pin that goes into the top of the bouquet of the flowers. So like you'd have a stand with a note, you know, or your card or your message, that is what this is. And then this part, you can see on the print here, you've got a score line in the centre. So this folds over and will tuck into that to be your little message card in the bouquet of flowers. You also have the tag, you've got the oval there, and these will clip into there as well. And then you've got your stack of letters, you've got your smaller letter there with the wax seal and then the stamp that will go onto there as well.
There's the little pin look, there's the wax seal, and going up, you can see the pin in the bouquet with a little message attached to it. So that's the idea behind it. You could also use it as a letter opener if you wanted to.
You could use it as a letter opener. You know, it's the type of thing, you could even snip into it and snip the top bracket bit off and it almost looks like a hat pin.
Yep.
So you could just use it like that and tuck it in behind a bow or something like that.
Right.
There's just so many different ways of using them.
I don't know many other companies, apart from Carnation, that would actually give you artwork for white envelopes tied in a ribbon, because there is coloured artwork for that as well.
It's a bit hard to see, but it's even got the like an address scribbled on there as well. So you can even see like the writing on there. But yeah, absolutely amazing. So you do get the download artwork for that. Then we go on to the elemental blossoms. Now this is the first one, which is the daffodil. I've got to say this is my favourite, really, haven't I? I can't not say the daffodil one is my favourite. Now the size on these, one of the things that I kept saying about this collection, I think this is such a usable collection, and one, if you are brand new to crafting, brand new to die cutting, I think this is a stunning collection to start off with, because if you break down each individual die, you look at this, each one of these florals can be a card on its own, because these mats and layers are big enough, this is big enough to be a card on its own. So you've got 3 cards with the flowers, you've got 2 cards with the stacked shapes, and then you've got 2 cards with the frames. So essentially you've got 7 card blanks in this collection that are unusual, like this, straight away.
And if you go for the DL Delights as well, wow, sky's the limit.
Yeah, exactly. So this is the daffodil, so you can see that is the daffodil, and if I just turn this round, you can see each mat and layer from the florals have just been popped together to be able to create that, but you could use each one individually. And you do have the decoupage on each one as well to build those flower heads up. This one is the daisy. Now, if you are brand new crafting, brand new to die cutting, this is 1, 2, 3, 4 die cuts, and that is your card.
Wow. That's
now,
amazing,
if that was my first card, I would be very happy.
Absolutely.
My first card was awful.
And to have it as the card blank as well, rather than putting it on a square or whatever, it works so well.
Absolutely. So you can see, and you can do that with each one of these flowers as well. So that one is the daisy. And then we go on to the tulip, which again is absolutely stunning. And then if I show you that one, you can see that again, matte and layered, your tulips popped on. We do have the special delivery on there as well, but that is your card, complete again.
And can I just quickly, just to interrupt you, Laura, just to show again the delightful DLs, because the significance
I thought you were going to tell me they've gone there.
No, not yet. They're going quickly. Your tulips, your daisies, and your daffodils. See what I mean? They all tie in with the main bouquets that are in the main collection. So that's why they're in the show, and that's why it's really significant. If you want to go for them, you add them to your order, because they just work together so beautifully well. They really do.
Yeah, they do. And then, so the next one we've got then is the stacked shapes. Now, I feel like we could spend so long talking about these, because there's so many different ways of using them. Now, you've got your circle and your square, and this is the base of them. So you can see how these will stand up, and you've got your mats and layers there. Now, you can use them to make apertures into a card.
I saw baby blocks when I first saw them.
You did
Building
see baby
blocks.
blocks. And I seen Christmas presents.
Okay, they could be.
Because I thought of, and there was one, this one is what made me think of Christmas presents. I hope somebody at home agrees with me. Because that, with the ribbon, I thought if that was in gold and red,
it would look Christmassy.
stacked up with a bow on, that's like a stack of Christmas presents. So you can use them like this with mats and layers, make apertures into them. You could use it just as the shape to pop onto a card, and exactly the same with the circles.
The circles, look at this one. All 3 circles have been used with the nesting dies.
Now, when I seen this, I thought of bubbles like a bubble bath, and Dave thought of champagne bubbles.
That's the difference between you and I.
Dave wants champagne and I
did
want
you?
a bubble bath. So you can see mat and layering those circles up, and they do fit because you've got so many different sizes in there. You can pop them into each one, or even just using the shape on its own to make your card base with the larger mat and layers on top with background paper. They look absolutely stunning.
When it comes to card making though, whether you're making cards to sell or whether you're making cards to gift to family and friends, the whole point is you want your card to not blend in with everybody else's. You want your card to stand out, and card shapes like this really do stand out.
That's the lovely thing with these. I think I've never seen card shapes like this.
I haven't.
So it's such an unusual shape straight away that you are instantly drawn to it. You instantly look at them. So you don't have to worry about going in and adding in lots of extra bits to it, because it instantly draws your eye in.
I mean, this has got absolutely nothing to do with football, but I'm just thinking, if you've got a football fan, what colour strip do the players wear? You know, is it red and white? Is it blue and black, blue and white? You could alternate the colours with that, and each one could be a football.
That's a good idea, Dave.
It's a one strip.
There you go.
All sorts of ways of using it.
Right, next one is capture the moment card shape. Now this one I think is my favourite one. I think this is going to be such an underrated one you're not going to realise how much you actually use this. So you can use the actual frame as a card on its own. It comes with the stand, which I just think is absolutely adorable, to stand up like a photo frame. Now, the idea with the inside of these they are easy apertures. So you can snip the center part out, and then you've got that frame with the mount and the frame, like this one has here, or you could snip into the hole of the inside. That one is just cut in paper.
Would you
or
put...
you can mat and layer them in different colours and make something like that.
Like a little mini book.
How pretty is that?
Would you put a picture frame, metal, wood and glass, in an envelope and post it? No.
No.
You can with these, because it's acetate and card.
So adorable, aren't they? And one of the other things, like, it was this one made me think, you could make like wall art. So you could have like these 3, and then you could pop another 2 going that way, and then you could pop one going this way and pop one going that. You can. There's so much you can do with these. You know, your memory books, scrapbook albums, they are just going to work in so many different ways.
Okay, now demo is on the way, I promise you, but quickly to recap, in case you've just got in and turned the TV on, the offers we've got for you today. Now, we didn't know until later this afternoon that we could do what we're about to do. The options were, sorry, it's sold out. It might be back in towards the end of the month, and if you buy it then it'll be $59.99. Or the other option was for us to be able to say, okay, we can let you have the delightful DLs on extended dispatch. We'll put the details up for you for the delightful DLs. And we can lock that price only until tomorrow with the discount. $59.99 down to $49.99. We've sold more in this show than we did in the earlier show, okay? So we are careering towards possibly another sellout on this. Nearly 70% of our stock for this show has gone. They will be with you shortly after the 28th. And if I know anything about Carnation, their delivery is exceptional. Normally, if you order one day, some people get it the next day. Obviously, we can't deliver this until just after the 28th, but if you order it today, you don't have to give us the whole thing now. Give us half of it, which is $24.99, and then automatically the card you use today will be deducted with the $24.99 again in 4 weeks' time. And you will have received it by then, okay? So it's giving you the chance of getting what everybody seems to want today, these wonderful, delightful DLs with those 3 themes that feature in the main collection, the tulips, the daisies, and of course the daffodils, perfect for spring, all the mats and layers with them as well. It wasn't that long ago that one of those sets would have been $49.99. So to get all 3 of them, and you can see just how much metal you've got, is that your favorite shape of card? 2 split pays, $24.99, and it'll be with you shortly after the 28th of April, not long to wait for your happy post. But you see now, having gone through the boards with Laura, just how brilliantly they work with the main collection. Normally we do the main collection first and show you the card shapes a bit later, but because that was so popular, we brought it in first.
Yeah.
Here you've got the stack shapes, your elemental blooms, your capture the moment, which is your envelopes down here. You've got your frames, of course, as well, and you've got your love letters. The whole thing, all the beautiful blooms are free to download the vignettes. All the artwork that's been done by Nick and the team and Mark at Carnation, it's there on their website for you to download and print off. You can print off 200 sheets tonight if you want to. Nothing stopping you doing it. And there's background papers as well, absolutely free, but these dies will be dispatched straight away. You'll get these first, and then you'll get, of course, the delightful deals if you're going for those after the 28th of the month. Now, over 70% of the main collection has now gone. You're saving, in this instance, £33 off the price, and it's on 4-way split pay. Today's the last day of the $99.99, though.
Oh, is it?
Goes up tomorrow.
Yes, tomorrow.
Yeah. Today's Thursday, tomorrow's Friday. It's been a long week. Been a long week.
Right, shall I make a card? Right, now, my first demo, I am using those delightful DLs because I was worried that they were going to go straight away. So I was like, I'm going to get my demo in with that quick and early. So I am using the Perfect Papers. I don't know if we...
Oh, not shown you, though.
I don't think we showed them. So the Perfect Papers, the colours in there have been pulled out from the artwork that you can see. So every colour in this pack coordinates in with the colour in the artwork. So you're never going to get any colour clashing, looking for that perfect shade, or every shade that you need is in there. So you've got the 2 shades of pink, you've got the 2 shades of green, and you've got the 2 shades of cream in there, and they are just absolutely stunning.
And you've got the block colours, you've got the dotty pattern, and you've got the very thin stripe pattern as well. But look at the artwork and see how the colours of the Perfect Papers are the perfect complement. So it just means there's no colour clashes. $14.99. If you're buying any of the collections for a few pound more, it makes sense to go for that. $14.99 OY9CO1 is your item number. Add it into your order.
Yeah, definitely.
1p&p, take advantage of it.
Yeah, it's absolutely worth it. It's just for the peace of mind as well of you never have to go rooting for that perfect shade of pink. You've got your colour there, and it's a lovely cardstock. Like we said, it is 300 GSM, so you can die cut it like I have, use it for your matte layers, use it for your card base, you can just use it for everything. Now I am using the tulip one from the DL. Now we did say that this is a standalone collection that you can use with all of your Carnation Crafts collection, but it does work perfectly with this collection because the flowers in the DLs match up with the flowers in the kit. So like this is the tulip one, so this matches up with the tulip from the collection, so you can see how they work perfectly together. And then the same with the daisy and the daffodil one in the DL.
If it were me, I'd go for the option of going for both because they work together so well. They
yeah,
really do.
I would. And especially now, you know you're still going to get the DL at that price.
Yeah.
I mean, and honestly, Carnation are so good at getting your orders out as well.
I've never known a company like it.
I had a message off a lady on Facebook this morning of her card that she's made with this collection.
That she bought on Tuesday.
That she bought on Tuesday. And she sent me a picture this morning of her card that she's already made, which I just think is absolutely amazing. So,
and that's one of the things, one of the many things that Carnation pride themselves on, is they're well aware that whenever you buy something, I'm the same as you. If I buy something online, buy something off TV, I want it there tonight. I want it there as quickly as possible.
I want to click buy, and then it says
ding
order
dong.
Complete, and then you want to go ding dong. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, we're all the same, aren't we? We just want it right away. We don't want to wait for anything. So they are brilliant. So I've used the pink in the Perfect Papers, and then I've used white there in the tulip, and just already that looks absolutely stunning.
And I love the fact you've used foam pads there, because that gives you the height, that gives you the shadow, which looks so much more impressive than if you were to just lay it flat.
Yeah, you can really see the detail in there as well, can't you?
Yeah.
And then just think as well, I'm only using the tulip and that back mat. You've also got 2 other layers to go behind there as well. And then I'm going in with the tulip. Now, I have said the daffodil is obviously my favourite, but this is a close second. I adore this. And I think for me, it's because of the design in this. I love the way the foliage just flows. And because it's got almost like that S shape, This will work with every shape. It will just fit in. You can easily fit things in behind it, fit things next to it because of the shape that this has.
Now this is the second and the last airing of this collection. You won't see it again unless it gets repeated, obviously, or you watch it on demand. Where we are at the moment, we have got 25 of the main collection remaining, and there are 9 of you with it in your baskets. Do the maths, that means we've got 16 unaccounted for. So there's still time for you to put your name and your address on your order, pop this number, CU9C30, into your basket, or call the call centre and they'll do that for you. 0800 001 4433. And split pays there for absolutely everybody. There's no credit checks. It's us as a company. We say, give us a quarter and we'll send it out straight away.
Right, now this one, so I've cut out 2 of these. And what I've done, you can see, I've snipped the vase away. And then because I've got the mirrored vignettes, I've flipped it round. So this is going to go the opposite direction. So that is going to sit there now. So I'm just extending the bouquet up, okay?
That's a bouquet and a half.
It is now, isn't it? So now you can see I do have a bit of gaps in there now. So you can see it's nice and full here, but you have your decoupage bits. Now, I always say, do not just think of these as decoupage elements because you can use them in so many other ways. And that's what I'm going to do now, is I am just going to go in and tuck these in and around this bouquet to actually fill this up.
Well, hello, Leslie in Bedfordshire, Jackie in West Yorkshire, Susan in Staffordshire, Zena in the West Midlands, Julie in Norfolk, Catherine in Lanarkshire. You've all got it in your baskets, but you haven't checked out yet. And we've literally only got a handful of these collections left. They're going very fast. This is probably going to sell out before we come off air at 6 with this, so the sooner you get in, the better. Don't want to panic anyone, but...
I'm just glad this is the last one.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I don't know what we'd be doing.
Well, we wouldn't have any stock left for any more shows.
Right, so I'm just going to pop this one in there. And then we'll pop this one on there to add a little bit of decoupage in. And then what I'm going to do next, so I've got my floral now already. I always keep saying this, but like I could just leave that like that.
Yep.
Looks absolutely stunning. But we're going to go in with our special delivery. So I've got here one of the tags. You can see I've just stamped on there, to a special friend. This is from the Clean and Simple range. So it's just one of the stamps from there. I'm just going to put some glue on my hand for speed. Now these pins, you can see how they are meant to be designed to just fit in to the bouquets. And then with these, you can just, if I hold it there so you can see, you can just tuck those in.
Perfect.
And you don't even need to glue them.
They
just just watch me. But they will hold into place. So I am going to glue that one in, and I'm just going to glue it like that because I want it to be sticking out from the bouquet. And then I'm going to just put some pin flare on the back of there, and I'm going to just tuck that in there.
Beautiful.
Like that. And then I'm going to add on the bottom our stack of letters. Now you can see you have so much dimension on here because of the ones there in the back, but I'm going to add in another one, and this one I've just cut out. So can you see how I've just cut away the excess? So I've got 2 on there now.
Laura, they've got to be love letters, haven't they, to be wrapped up in ribbon like that? They can't be anything else, really.
This is the stack of love letters from Dave's dressing room. All your fan mail, Dave. Right, and then I've got another one here.
You don't know how far from the truth that is.
I'm going to pop this one down. Right, I'm going to pop that in there. So this is the one with that lovely seal on, that really nice wax seal. And I'm going to pop a little bit of pin flare on the back of there. And then we're going to pop this. And I'm going to, so you can see I've put glue on the bottom and I've put pin flare on the top because I want that to stick to there, but I want it to stand up on the top. So that looks as if I've popped that down and I'm waiting for the wax to actually set.
And of course that will set solid. Leave it overnight, pin flare. And if you want pin flare, that is on the website as well. Carnation, even if they're not on air with us, they have a 24/7 brand shop on our website. So you can purchase anything from Carnation, pro print paper, the fantastic perfect papers, glue, anything like that. Just go to our website, hobbymaker.com, and search for the brand page and you'll see Carnation there. But importantly, if you want the artwork, which why wouldn't you? It's free. You have to get that from carnationcrafts.co.uk. The download section, free downloads, and the vignettes is what we call the artwork. That's there for you. So all the artwork, we found it for you. Look, zero cost. All of those wonderful florals, all those picture corners you can print off, the teddy bear images you can print off. There are background papers there that are free to go with this as well. It's all there, absolutely free of charge for you to print off as many times as you like. You can do single-sided or you can do double-sided, so you've then got a back and a front and a left and a right. With a teddy bear, that's particularly useful. And it's there for you on their website right now. So order the deal from us. And we're approaching, what was the update? We're almost fully allocated on the main collection. On both collections. Crikey. Okay, so what that means is, if it's in your basket,
Dave to do a little dance.
If it's in your basket, it's not actually yours until you actually check out. Whether it's on the website, whether it's on the app, or whether it's on the phone lines. When you check out with split pay or without split pay, it doesn't matter. That confirms your purchase. That confirms your order. So can you see now how, although you can go for either or,
yes,
it makes sense to me, especially as both of them are on split pay, to go for both sets. You can spread the cost. This is extended dispatch from the 28th of this month. Okay, so 28th of April, shortly after that, this will arrive at your door. That's on two-way split pay. I've got a few more to show you here as to how perfectly it goes with the main collection. Obviously,
yeah, it's the florals match in this perfectly. But at the end of the day, they are florals. So other floral collections that you'll have at home, these will work perfectly with them, even without the floral collection. Yeah. They are just a standalone, perfect die set. You can just matte and layer these up, matte and layer the centre bit, put a sentiment on there, and that could be your card absolutely complete, which I just think is absolutely amazing about these. And I love the fact you could use these landscape, you can use these portrait, and they just look amazing.
And the thing is, okay, yes, you can use those dies on their own, but what we've done and what the design team have done here is they've combined the artwork and the dies in the main collection together with the fantastic, beautiful DLs. So it makes sense to go for both of them. If you don't want to, that's fine. But it's on two-way split pay, and it's locking that price for you. $49.99 is all you need paid today if you want to pay in full, or $24.99 if you want to pay in 2 interest-free split pays, and that locks the price. So it's $24.99 today and $24.99 in 4 weeks' time. But remember, on the 28th, it will be dispatched to you. So before you pay for the second part of your split pay, you will have these dies, but better to have them at the lower price.
Yeah, I think that's the most important thing, that you know you're paying the lower price for them. You're still getting it at that launch special price. So even though it's a little bit of a wait, at least you know that you've got yours coming to you, and you're still paying that special price, which there's nothing worse anyway than when you're shopping online and you've got something in your basket, and then when you go to checkout, it says, sorry, that's gone. Yeah. And then when it comes back in, you really want it then because you're angry with yourself that you've missed out, and then it's more money, and you're like, oh, I should have just ordered it when it came in. Okay, we've got more people with it in their baskets than we actually have stock, so it's a case of checking out your basket as quickly as you can. All you have to do is click the little split pay box if you want to use split pay, leave it empty if you don't, and then debit or credit card $49.99. But the main collection, this is also going the same way. This is looking to be a complete sellout of both things in actual fact. So here you've got your stacked shapes. We've got 6 of these left, that's it. 6 people, next 6 people to check out will get this collection with the really unique square stack shaped cards and the circular ones. I saw champagne bubbles. I also saw record players. You never said that. Well, since then I've seen that. Okay. You're just trying to go back on the champagne bubbles, yeah. You saw bubbles, and then I saw stacked baby blocks, that sort of thing. But again, the
nesting dies that you've got in the big circle and in the middle square, they will also work in the top and bottom square, and it's also in the smaller circles there as well. So you could have 3 clusters of nested circles and squares if you wanted
and that's the lovely thing with these. You could just use those matte and layers, matte and layer them up, and you've got such an unusual shape just with the matte and layers, and it still looks absolutely stunning because of that shape.
Then you've got your dies to make your card frames, which are lovely. So you can actually post frames in the post and not worry about glass shattering or anything like that. Just use acetate instead of glass. You can make, like you said earlier on, stick them together and make a whole kind of feature on the wall of maybe a dozen of them or something like that.
Yeah, I think it's such a lovely way of doing it. And this one, I'm just going to grab that one.
Yeah.
Because that, like this, with the flowers on the side, with that picture frame, it just made me think of having a sentiment or like an uplifting verse or something inside. Can you imagine that, giving that instead of a card to somebody who's in hospital or somebody that's not very well? That is such a lovely, it's almost like a gift but a card at the same time. It is such a lovely image.
Now, we've also had a question, what about the 4.95 P&P on the extended dispatch? Your 4.95 P&P will cover both deliveries. You haven't got to worry about that. Oh, yeah.
Oh.
You don't have to pay it twice because it's coming in a separate parcel. You pay 4.95 today. Because you made your order at the same time, you will only be charged 4.95. So that will come straight away. And then your extended dispatch will be with you shortly after the 28th, but you only pay 1 P&P of 4.95 for both orders to be delivered. It's our problem, not yours, okay? And then, as it's all 1 P&P for the whole day's orders, we all know that by now with Hobbymaker, putting in your 48 sheets of 300 GSM cardstock. They call them perfect papers, but if I just grab one card at random, pop it there, look at every colour in the flowers, they are going to work so well with the colours of the perfect papers. That's why they've done it. So when you're matting and layering and that sort of thing, and you're trying to find colours that work and you're not quite sure whether that works or whether it doesn't, maybe you're a little bit colourblind or something like that, like my dad is, bless him, then this you can just put any colour down there, you know it's going to work. It's going to complement. $14.99, all delivered for that 1 P&P of $4.95. Even if you've purchased something in the 1 o'clock show, maybe you bought the main collection in the 1 o'clock show, or you bought the delightful DLs and you're thinking, I want the main collection now. It's all on the same day's orders, so 1 P&P. It doesn't matter that you ordered it in 2 different phone calls or 2 different internet orders. All your orders get put through at midnight, so they're all collated. It's all worked out by our computer for you then. Okay, got enough time for another demo, hopefully.
Yes, so I am going to be using the floral. So I'm using the daisy and I'm using it as my card base, okay? So like I said, you could use the flower for the card base, you could use the frame as your card base. There's so many different ways of actually using these. So I'm just gonna glue the top part of this, and this is just gonna sit on there like that. So you've got your card base, and we're going to stick this frame together first. Now, your frame, like I said, there's so many different ways you can use this. You could use it just like this and just use it as a base, pop your images on. You can cut your frame out in a different colour and just use it like that. You can cut the mount out if you want and use it like that. You can cut the aperture out and use it like that.
The mount in the middle is only held in with a little tag, isn't it?
Yeah,
So
you can cut that out and trim that in. There's just so many different ways of actually using these, and you can do them. The thing I like about the frames as well is you could use them for every occasion because you just change the colours of them. So if you want it to be a Christmas frame, do it in Christmas colours, an Easter frame, do it in spring colours, a Halloween frame, you just change the colour of it and it's going to fit with everything that you're doing.
I just love the idea of having cardboard frames. I didn't know that was a thing.
I think they're so nice as well for like memory book and scrapbooking.
Oh yeah, perfect to put in your memory book.
They're just going to be so lovely.
You wouldn't put a glass frame and a wooden frame in a scrapbook or an album or a journal, but you can these.
Yeah, I love the fact that they've got the base like it's like a proper photo frame as well. And like I said, that one that I just showed you, the idea of having that, you know, giving that as a gift / card to somebody, I just think is such a lovely idea.
We've got 4 unaccounted for, 4 available at $99.99 with 4-way split pay. Whether we can put any more dispatched, delayed dispatch stock on repeats or not, I'm not quite sure, but if that's the case, that will be obviously very visible on the website and that sort of thing.
Right, so we've popped our frame onto our card. I know I would use foam pads for this, but I know we don't have that long left, so I'm just going to pop some pinflower on. There.
I love the fact that you can use the shape of the flowers and the vases as card blanks as well as the actual card shapes.
Yeah, so you've got so many, like I said, was there 7, I said? Card bases in here. There's so many in there that you can go at, which is why I think this is such a lovely collection. If you are somebody who has never die cut before, or maybe you're new to die cutting, this is such a lovely collection to actually
And who
get
doesn't
into
love
it.
flowers? You know, probably 3 of the most popular flowers, daffodils, always uplifting, the kind of image of spring, and the flower of Wales.
Yes.
Daffodils, we've got daisies, and we've got tulips, all 3 popular ones. And of course, they're the themes of the wonderful DLs. The
3 that I
DLs.
actually knew, Dave.
Yeah. Nora and I are not the best at flowers, unless they're really obvious.
I actually knew what they were. Right, so I've got my daisies, that I did actually have to check that these ones were daisies, and they are.
It could have been gerberas, same family.
They're going to go on there like that. And then I've got another one that I've trimmed some of them down. So that is going to go on there and just decoupage that up. And then we're going to go in.
With that glue gel, do you have to kind of push it down or just literally rest it on the top and let it...
So it's completely up to you. It depends. Like now, if I lift that up to the side, so you can see how much dimension you get in there. And that, you'd have to go in with maybe 3 foam pads to get that type of dimension on there.
And the foam pads very often you can see, whereas the glue gel you can't really, it's clear.
Yeah, it is. And you get the shape as well. So like even if you do want the height, you're still going to get the shape with the glue gel because it doesn't pull it down. So I've got my sentiment there. Now I'm going to push that bit down.
Okay, everyone, I've got to let you know there's 3 left of the main collection and 6 in baskets. So Heather, Angela, Alma, Crafter, Wendy and Surrey. If 3 of you check out, you've got the last 3. If it suddenly, when you get to checkout, says, sorry, it's no longer available, 3 have already beaten you to it. So I know it's a bit heartless, but that's what it comes down to. And we've got literally 3 remaining.
Oh. Right, so I've got the baby blanket. And I'm going to pop that across the top of my sentiment, like so, because this is going to be my grounding element. Now I'm going to pop a big blob of glue on this side and a little bit there, because this is just going to go across there like that. Just pop that, get that bit of glue away. So he is going to sit there like that. We're going to pop in our really ornate corner in there.
Oh, we've sold out of the main collection. Gone.
Well, I'm saying oh no, but well done, because it's such a stunning collection. That's going to go in there.
We still have the delightful DLs though, I believe. And we do have individuals of the bundle, so if you've got a particular favourite part of the bundle, like the stacked shapes or the essential blooms, or the elemental blooms, sorry, they are on the website now for you individually, of course, but that main collection has sold out. What a successful collection.
Right, well, I'm just popping in the decoupage bits on here, on our flowers, just to show you how you can really build these florals up. But like I said, you can also use these completely separately and tuck them in around if you want. And I've got one more. And then if I...
Look at that. The fun you're going to have using the flowers, the teddy bears, if it's not appropriate, don't put it in, but if it is appropriate, maybe a newborn, something like that, you could put a little picture of the newborn in the frame. If there's maybe a picture on Facebook that someone's posted, you could print it off and put it in there. What a surprise that would be, to have a picture of their newborn baby delivered in the post in a frame. That'd be lovely. So the delightful DLs quickly. This is still available, I believe. We've got more people with it in their basket than we have stock, but we do still have stock that isn't a sellout at the moment. $49.99. What we're showing you details of is basically these incredible, delightful DLs. It wouldn't have been that long ago that one of those would have been £40, £50. You're getting all three sets, and they are the same flowers that coordinate with the main collection that's just sold out. So if you're on the fence thinking about this, it's delayed dispatch from the 28th of the month, but we'll only ask you to pay that first split payment of £2 if you'd like it. So £24.99 today. Remember, tomorrow the price of this is going to go up, and it will go up to £59.99 here and also at Carnation as well. So grab it today, grab that £10 discount, pay just the first split pay of £2, £24.99, and then the next payment comes off your card in 4 weeks' time, which will be the 10th of May. This will be dispatched on the 28th of May, maybe even sooner.
Unless...
April, sorry.
To my knowledge, because obviously we did the extended dispatch between the two shows, this isn't available at Carnation.
No, it's not.
So this is the only place that you can actually...
So this is the only place you can get it now, and it will be with you shortly after the 28th of April, if I can get my months right. XM9C30, XM9C30. All the individuals for the collection that did sell out are on the website, though, so if you want to cherry pick your favourites, feel free to do that. They're all great prices anyway. Laura, thank you.
Thank you.
See you again soon.
Yes, next week.
Absolutely. Well, on the way next then, we've got more from the lovely Amory, 2 brand new pads from Amory, and the return of an old favourite that you're going to absolutely love. See you in about 2 minutes.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Here at Hobbymaker, we're celebrating the 11th birthday of Hunkydory Crafts, and to celebrate, we're giving away 50 free stencils. Tune in to celebrate and to be in with a chance of grabbing a giveaway. That's this Thursday from 3 p.m, only on Hobbymaker.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's Hobbymaker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it, or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Did you know Hobbymaker's sister channel Sewing Street is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Hi everyone, good evening. It's 6 o'clock, it's Thursday. Hope you're having a lovely evening with us. If you've been with us all day, thank you. If you're just getting in and turning your telly on, welcome. You're looking very springy, I love it.
Thank you, thanks.
Bright and cheerful.
Just matching the weather.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I'm good, are you?
Good, I'm very good.
Good.
Anne-Marie's here, and of course Hunkydory is who Anne-Marie represents and works for. And you're very much the kind of driving force behind the designs, what gets done, what gets produced, aren't you?
Yeah, definitely have a big involvement.
Crack the whip.
Sometimes.
Yeah.
It's got to be done sometimes.
It's got to be done, absolutely.
Sometimes.
And they probably like it. Why not? But what Anne-Marie's got for us this hour is something pretty special, because normally when you've got a pad from Hunkydory, you associate, I always think $9.99, $10.99, something like that for a pad.
Yeah.
Because the quality of what Hunkydory do is exceptional. UK-based company, by the way, family-run. But what we've got for you here today is something a little bit special. This is a 48-page pad, brand new, A5.
Yeah.
And it's the Blossoming Birds pad that we've got for you. Now, as you can see, $7.99. That's a really good price. That's a really good price. That is not going to be your price.
No.
You went to Big Boss Dan.
I did, yeah, because I realised that we had some stock of these pads in the warehouse, and I was like, Dan, so I'm going to put these pads on my show on Hobby Maker on Thursday. I was like, what kind of price can I go to? And he was like, well, how much are they? I was like, $7.99. And he was like, well, what do you want? So I told him, and he was like,
And he said,
go on then.
Oh, all right. Now, before we reveal the price, just look at the artwork here. All of these pages are uncoated, so you can add...
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you can go in with
techniques.
your inks, your stamps. You can print onto these if you want to. And what I love is we've got some backgrounds. We've got some kind of almost like design papers as well, ones that you could use as actual kind of card fronts. You can do some decoupage with this because you're getting 4 of each design, so you can fussy cut and do a little bit of decoupage if you want to.
And you've left space for sentiments and verses
Yeah, definitely. Too. Yeah, absolutely. You've got those kind of spaces there ready for you to go. So it's A5 in size, so obviously we can cut this in half and make, 96 A6 cards if we wanted to, using it like that, making it go that bit further. But it is just so... I don't know, it's got like a real vintage, almost like romantic feel to it.
It's vintage spring to me.
Yeah.
I mean, I noticed the birds in the garden more this time of year than
100%,
any other time.
Yeah.
And if you're loving watching them, my dad now doesn't get around as much as he used to, and he sits there watching the birds, loves it, watching them feed and all that sort of thing. So that's what this represents to me. It's a vintage spring.
Yeah.
It's full of life, and it's not going to be £7.99. Leanne loves this so much. She's got 2 already. Leanne, if you were paying £16 for these, you'd be happy. You're not going to be. Everyone that's checked out is not going to be paying $7.99, even though you think you are. Dillis in the Rhondda, hello to you. Suzanne in Greater London, Lorraine in County Durham, Mavis in Hampshire, Deborah in Lancashire, Dawn in Kent, Debbie in Kent. Look at some of the cards that have been made using this pad. If you've never used a pad to make cards before, look at these.
They're just beautiful, aren't they? And
They're
I love
stunning.
all the different ways that we can put it together. This one here, we've used it with the embossing folder in the background as well. Use your sanding block and give it a little bit more of a distressed look. We've got this one here where we've decoupaged that design, but then popped it on some acetate as well. So again, it's giving you a completely different look. A little bit of kind of paper piecing to create your backgrounds here with this one. The same with this one. Cutting that design into into different kind of shapes to create a larger image.
Now, if the paper wasn't of superior quality, sometimes paper on card can look a bit cheap and cheerful. The quality of Hunkydory's paper is such that you can use it in so many ways. You can fussy cut it, you can decoupage it, you can just use it as a card front and it looks quality, because it is quality. So 48 sheets, each image reproduced 4 times. The first few sheets are purely background papers and wonderful pattern papers. The birds start around about a quarter of the way into the pad and continue all the way through. So all of these beautiful pattern papers are stunning. You can use them as backgrounds to the birds. Then we go on to some florals.
How beautiful would that be? Just with like one of our perfect verses in the middle?
Yeah.
You know, something like that, or a nice stamp sentiment.
So that's where the birds start. And then all the way through the pad, the birds keep on coming.
You've got all the different kind of colours within there as well, haven't you? They're just so beautiful.
Okay, it's spring. The sun's been shining today. What did you ask Big Boss Dan for?
Well, at first he said, how about $5.99? And I was like, that's quite good.
That's good.
That's good. But he's like, but what do you really want? And I was like, $4.99.
Do you know what he said? On your bike. No, he didn't. He said, yeah, okay, you can have it for $4.99. We've got hundreds, but there's not that many hundred available.
No.
£4.99, and already 20% of that hundreds of stock is in baskets and is checked out. First time you've seen it. First time it's been on, we've saved you, or Anne-Marie has, I can't take credit for that, £3 off the price towards your P&P for the whole day. If you bought something in the last show, bought something with Anne-Marie earlier on, you haven't got any more P&P to pay at all tonight. It's all about getting brand new people crafting and current crafters excited about new things. And we've not seen this before. 12 designs, 4 of each.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
It's gorgeous.
Gorgeous.
We have, by the way, got Golden Oldies, the return, coming up back in stock. That's going to be the main focus of the show, but we wanted to get these in straight away. You can see the potential of what you can do with them. Card making, scrapbooking, if you do your journals and that sort of thing.
Oh,
the
it's
vintage.
perfect.
Yeah,
it's going to be stunning, isn't it?
And of course, it's paper, so it's nice and light.
Yeah. Certainly.
And uncoated, so you can add all your effects, make it even more vintaged if you want to with your distress inks. $4.99 saves you £3. IHHD08. It's all about checking your basket out. Nearly a third of the stock now has gone. Lots of you are going for 2.
I'm not surprised at that price. You know, it's such
2 for less
fantastic
than £10.
value. Yeah, it's incredible, isn't it? Yes, amazing value.
96 sheets for $9.98.
It's fabulous.
It's just one of those opportunities.
Yes.
So we'll let that there tick through, because there's one more. Now, don't worry if you put the phone down to the call centre or you've locked and shut down your computer. It doesn't cost anything to order on the web, the app, or the phone lines. The phone lines are free, and if there's a queue on the phones, it's not costing you anything. It's just the time it takes for the call centre to answer your calls. And it's a UK-based call centre as well, which I know lots of you love. Okay, same sort of idea.
Yeah.
But not birds this time.
No, it's butterflies. Yeah, very different colour scheme with this one as well.
Yeah.
This one's definitely got a more contemporary vibe to it.
Okay.
With your kind of the illustration, the way it's been put together. But again, you're going to get a very similar feel to this one. You're going to get kind of backgrounds, you're going to get scenes, you're going to get beautiful meadow scenes within here as well.
Now, if you're thinking, hang on, that's $7.99, the other one went to $4.99, does that mean this is going to go to $4.99 as well?
You're just going to have to check it out
Maybe.
and see.
Maybe. I don't know. Yes, it will.
Look at these. They're so beautiful, aren't they? You've got your hydrangeas in here. You've got those beautiful kind of soft lilacs. You've got the kind of wisteria florals in here too. It's just so delicate. I feel like this is going to be perfect for kind of sympathy cards as well. You know, it's just.
Yeah.
I mean, that would just be beautiful, wouldn't it?
It would be. It would hit the right note, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, we don't like making sympathy cards, obviously, but we have to. And something like this would be just right. Yeah, absolutely.
Definitely.
But again, there's a lot of open space there, which is great. So you can add your sentiments and your verses. You can add, again, all sorts of effects too.
And you can kind of piece these together as well. If you wanted to make a bigger card, if you put 2 of these side by side, you know, the seam's going to be hardly there, but you've got a nice big kind of 8x8 size card as well.
I'm just looking at that thinking, how many days will it be away from when you go for a tiptoe through the meadows?
Oh, I can see it in the horizon.
It's around the corner, isn't it? With the butterflies landing on all those wild flowers. That's what this is capturing. Perfect timing for this, Anne-Marie.
Yeah.
Absolutely perfect timing.
Just gorgeous, isn't it?
$7.99. Oh, that's the backing sheet. Nope. Let's get the price down. We're doing exactly the same. So if you want your blossoming birds and you want your beautiful butterfly meadow, you can have both of them for £9.98 with one P&P for the whole day. So you've saved yourself £6 if you bought both of those. And I know lots of you are coming in for 2 of this as well. Frida and Cumbria has gone for 2. We've got exactly the same quantity in both the butterfly and the bird pad, but they are going very, very fast. Approaching a third of the butterfly pad has gone already. We're having hundreds of orders today. We're just getting busier and busier and busier because the deals are so good. And this isn't the main focus of the show. We could spend all the show on it, but we're not going to. We're going to kind of do something completely different in a minute with the golden oldies.
Yeah, absolutely.
But you've got some finished cards
yeah,
there.
Just a few of the different cards that we put together with this. Seeing how you can make your larger 8x8 cards still as well with this. Cutting little strips to create those background panels. We have this one here, using it with our satin finish mirror as well. It looks absolutely gorgeous there. This one, completely different look, bringing in a little bit of that craft card. There is our satin mirror again, and just embossing that with our scoreboard to give that kind of quilted effect. Bringing in some of your ribbons and your kind of fabrics that you might have in your stash. This one's gorgeous with the little apertures in there as well. And this one that Jane made for us is absolutely stunning,
love that.
isn't it? Look at that.
That's a gift.
Isn't it beautiful?
An ornament gift. Look great on the kitchen wall maybe, or lounge wall. $4.99 gets you 48 sheets. They should be $7.99, so you've saved, if you buy both of them, £6, more than covering your P&P costs for the whole day's orders. If you multi-order, you're going to save even more, obviously. But is this a one-off production run, or?
Yes.
It is?
Yeah.
Okay. So the hundreds that we've got, there's never a guarantee after we've sold out of this, which we will do in this show, that we'll be able to get them back again. So take advantage. If you know you're going to buy a couple, but you buy one now and buy one in 3 weeks' time, there may not be any around in 3 weeks' time. So get a couple today. £4.99 for your butterfly meadow and £4.99 if you want the bird one. But I think most of you seem to be, by looking at my screen, going for both and a couple of each. That'll be less than £20.
Yeah.
For 2 of each.
Yeah. Such good saving there as well.
Thank you, Bossman Dan.
Anytime.
KBHD83 for your butterfly meadow. Do you want the details one more time of the birds? Because I know in the evening lots of you turn on turn channels over on the hour and on the half hour. Blossoming birds, there we go. That's got more of a vintage feel to it. And that again, $4.99. IHHD08. Where are we on the stock on this one now, on the blossoming birds, Alex? Well over a third of the stock gone, with lots of you talking to the call centre, lots of you putting in your basket on the app and on the website as well. You can use any of those ways of ordering. If you've never shopped with us before, you can use the app, you can use the website. We just need your address and how you want to pay. If you call the call centre, they'll open an account for you. Let them do it. That's what I do.
Yeah, definitely.
That's for me to do then. IHHD08 for the bird one. Okay, now completely different tack.
Yes.
Completely, couldn't have more of a contrast,
no,
really.
they couldn't, could they really?
We have got the golden oldies back in stock. Now,
We do.
They were so popular when they came
were,
out.
honestly, Dave, so popular. So we launched this back in October last year, and I went on holiday in November. It sold out by then. I came back from a holiday expecting a reprint, because I was like, great, I can put this back on Hobby Maker. And it was like, no, we're not reprinting it. I was like, what? What's going on? This is just crazy. So we released the Deluxe Craft Pad, which was great, but also sold out fairly rapid. And then we have a distributor in the States who had requested this, and the decision was made to reprint it for them. So I was like, hold up, I would like some of this.
Yes, we could do with some as well, please, here at Hobby Maker.
So we have some, not as many as we launched with, not as many as I would like, but we have some.
Let me rewind. Dan is on camera too. Let's get in as close as we can to see what these wonderful golden oldies are up to. We all know someone like these characters, whether it's someone in your family, someone you live next door to, a best friend. I mean, look at that.
They're just fantastic. And the detail, I mean, look at her slippers.
I know.
Her slippers have got little googly eyes on. You know, it's just, the detail is absolutely incredible in every single one of these images. And like you say, I think, you know, we've talked about it before, you don't have to be old to be sent a card like this either. You know, I would absolutely appreciate her.
Oh, wow.
It's fantastic.
I'm sure we all know someone like these characters. Absolutely. You do get 2 sheets of each of the characters.
Yeah.
So let's go on to the next one. So here we've got a beautiful image of a loving old couple on a park bench. wonder how many years they've been together.
I love the sentiment on there as well. Hearts never grow old.
Yeah,
it's
absolutely.
really sweet, isn't it?
So you've got kind of real heartwarming images, and then you've got kind of tongue-in-cheek images as well. So going down, we've got, what's next?
Got a little
It's
bit
clear
of
to
bingo.
see you still got it with a magnifying glass. Next to that, we've got bingo. The only numbers worth worrying about. Absolutely, absolutely right. So that's that one. So you get two of that one, and lots of other little sentiment die cuts in there as well.
Oh, here we go.
Here we go.
Yeah.
This would be us on holiday in a few years.
Oh, 100%. Yeah.
There we go. In the departure lounge.
Look at all those bottles.
Absolutely. That's me now, really.
I love it. These two guys are so iconic now. Like, whenever anyone talks about golden oldies, they're my favourite.
Absolutely.
They're just brilliant.
Best of mates. They probably went to school together, and they're still best of mates. And down here, this makes me laugh.
I love that one.
The salon. There we go. Bit of a pampering.
Yeah, little spa day.
Does cucumber actually work?
It's very calming on your skin, Dave.
Have you tried it?
Not actual cucumber, but I've had products with cucumber in.
Okay.
Yeah, it's good for you. It's very hydrating.
I've never put cucumber slices on my eyes. Maybe I should give it a go. Now, again, another sheet of toppers here. You do get two of each, remember?
This one's so good.
There he is.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
Growing old disgracefully, why not? Look at the expression in their faces. The
They're
dog.
just fantastic, aren't they?
Is the dog becoming like him, or is he becoming like the dog? I don't know. Going down a bit. You're how old in dog years?
That one's so good.
That's
as well.
me. That's me mowing the lawn without a shadow of a doubt, getting very frustrated. Your application to the Grumpy Old Men's Club has been accepted. Love it. Isn't it great?
Fabulous.
We are busy for this right now. Okay, then we go on from the toppers onto your adorable scoreable.
Yes,
This
yeah.
is coated adorable scoreable.
It is, yep. So you're going to get 4 sheets of your printed cardstock and 4 sheets of your accent foil cardstock for each topper. And then obviously you're getting 2 of each.
Perfect.
So you're getting lots of variety, lots of opportunities to do really simple cards, but also to do really kind of more elaborate cards where you can cut into things, do a little bit of fussy cutting, create some depth and dimension if you want to. But loads of fun colours in here as well. They're just fantastic.
They are adorable. They're not rude. They're just really
they're just on the
whimsical.
right side.
You're not going to
cheeky.
offend anybody.
No.
The opposite,
Definitely
in actual
not.
fact. And then you've also got your inserts.
Yep, so you're going to get all your inserts included as well. I want to say you get 24
Yeah, I think you do.
inserts. You should get 3 of each.
There we go. 24 inserts. And again, you've got them printed in a light ink. So that means it's really, really easy to obviously write your own sentiments or
you pop
stamp
through your
sentiments
printer,
inside.
yeah.
So that is the ultimate collection from the Golden Oldies. So you've got your...
and this.
Oh, and this, the book. Forget
Yeah,
about the book.
don't forget this
Don't forget the
bit.
book. Now, this is my favourite type of paper that Hunkydory do. It's got such a lovely sheen to it. It cuts a dream.
It does, yeah. It's 150 GSM, so it's a really fantastic weight for kind of cutting and doing decoupage and things like that. Because again, you are getting multiples in here. So if you want to cut some of those characters out and lay them up to create 3-dimensional projects, you can do that as well. You've got over 250 elements in here.
So potentially 250 cards.
Potentially 250 cards. Some of them will be sentiments. So let's say 200 to be safe.
All right.
You know, still at that price point. It's just incredible value, isn't it? It's great, isn't it? We had to do a picture perfect pad because we had so many characters that we couldn't fit into the toppers.
Right.
So you're getting to see absolutely everybody in here. It's just brilliant.
So, I mean, I'll flick through, but there can be an awkward angle. Let me just do it quickly for you. There we go. Cheers. That looks like Dame Edna Everett.
It does,
at the top
doesn't
there.
it? Yeah, it's fantastic.
How old in a rocking chair? Love it.
They're just brilliant. And then you've got those patterns on the background as well. So if you don't want to use the images, you've got the patterns on the reverse. But obviously you're getting the multiples, so you can do either.
Doing a bit of yoga.
Yeah, love that. I love her doing the selfie.
Yeah.
She's so cool, isn't she?
Getting to grips with technology. Me on holiday.
The one above's me on holiday.
What, in the flamingo? Yeah. This is it. You're going to have a lot of fun with these.
Definitely.
Look at the expressions. The
They're
characters are fantastic.
So good, aren't they? So good.
So you are going to get all of the toppers I've shown you, the printed and foiled adorable scoreable cardstock, plus the inserts and this amazing picture perfect Golden Oldies book. And $39.97 is what it should be.
Yeah.
And lots of you have checked out at that price. You know what? No one is going to pay that price. Everybody pays the final low price, which isn't on your screen yet. It's about to be, though. It's back in stock. I tell you what, so many people have bought this first time round, coming back for it again.
Absolutely, yeah. We had so many people get in touch and say, are you bringing Golden Oldies back? Like, when is it coming back?
This has never not sold out. It is $31.97, saving you £8 off what the price should be. Thank you very much. No P&P to pay. That's more than covered your P&P almost twice over.
Yeah, free inserts.
Free inserts, absolutely. Yeah, just over £30 to pay today, and you can make probably hundreds of cards out of this.
Well, especially with your Picture Perfect pad.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And we've got some cards to give some ideas.
Yeah, we've got absolutely loads of cards in here. They're just all fantastic.
20% of huge stock already gone.
That was a little shaker.
Oh, shake the hearts are shaking.
Yeah, it's cool, isn't it? There's just so many fun, cool ideas.
Now, if your reaction has been, wow, I love this, imagine how, if you do sell your cards, imagine what reaction you'll get when people come in and try to buy cards for granddad or for their best friend or whoever it might be, or someone that's got a birthday. Maybe they're not that old, but you just want to send them a grumpy old man card because maybe they are that.
Yeah, it's fun, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, we've got Father's Day coming up as well, so that might be,
true.
you know, just a little cheeky Father's Day card. It'd work so well, wouldn't it?
You know what? We're doing Mother's Day and Father's Day. Why didn't we do Grandmother's Day?
There is a Grandparents' Day in
Is there?
September.
Is there?
Yeah, it's just not as big.
Okay, not
Yeah.
as publicised. Well, Mother's Day, I suppose, is for Grandmother's Day.
Yeah,
isn't it?
absolutely. Yeah. But yeah, no, I'm sure it's in September.
I mean, I've got a milestone birthday coming up in June, and I'm half expecting to get cards like this. I really am.
Well, you put it out there nowadays.
I'd be disappointed if I didn't, to be fair, because I love them so much.
They're just brilliant, aren't they? Absolutely brilliant. And like you say, you look at this and you think, I definitely can send that to my dad, I can send that to my auntie, to my friend. You can just see people in this, can't you?
Maybe someone's talking about getting one of those little scooters, and you're thinking, that's perfect, send it to her. $31.97 is your price today. Then QJHD81. We have got other things in the show that complement the Golden Oldies, which we'll get to a bit later, but we'll do a demo first if that's all right.
Absolutely.
So get them in your basket. Remember, if you order and phone us 3 or 4 times, the phone call is completely free, but it's important that you don't build a basket, you check each item out. If you build a basket, by the end of building it, you've probably found that certain things have gone, and that's not the way to shop with us at Hobby Maker. If you'd rather do it on the call centre phone, it's 0800 001 4433. All your orders get put together by our computer at midnight. You'll get an overnight confirmation of all the things you've bought and the 1 P&P of £4.95.
Okay, so we have got, we're going to use this fabulous old lady with the cake. I just think she's wonderful. So what we're going to do is we're going to try and recreate like a cake where she's kind of at the top of it. So what I've already started
is she actually coming out of the cake?
Almost, yeah. It kind of looks like she is. So we're going to kind of run with that. So I'm going to kind of fussy cut her away from this background. Now I've already made a start, so I've already done the really fussy bits kind of like around her hair. So we can just carry on around her shoulders and then just around the very bottom of this cake. So I'm not going really detailed, I'm just going a little bit wibbly wobbly with my craft knife there to give that effect of those little bits of decoration on the bottom of the cake.
I wouldn't trust many people with a craft knife, but I trust you.
I do love a little bit of fussy cutting, it is my fave. There we go. So we've got her cut out there. And then what I've also done is I've taken some more of the cardstock and I've cut another tier for our birthday cake. So that's going to be the kind of bottom tier. This one here is going to be the middle tier. So I'm just going to use my scissors here to cut around this, because this kind of looks like a sponge cake in this border with the icing and all that decoration on the top. So we're going to use this. So that's going to kind of sit in there. and then she's going to sit in there. And we can kind of play around with how that sits. So we can have her sat with just the candles popping out, or we can have the happy birthday sentiment. We're going to have a look how that looks once we get her onto the card blank. So we have got some more of that background cardstock that she came on, because obviously you get 2 of everything. So it gives us the opportunity to kind of really get creative with our fussy cutting and things like that. So we're going to pop this onto some gold first. And then we can have a look at how she kind of sits on here. So this is an 8x6. So it's kind of giving us that tall, slim card effect, but with a little bit more kind of width. So we're gonna lose a little bit, unless I make that tier a little bit smaller. We can kind of have her like that, or we can bring it up a bit and have it like that. What do you think?
It works both ways, doesn't it, really? I think she would look quite good going. Did it say happy birthday on the
front?
front? Yeah, maybe like that.
So if we bring the tiers down a little bit so she still sits in, that's going to work. Okay, so we're going to pop some acetate over here as well. So I'm going to start building the rest of the card.
And we have got the acetate that kind of coordinates with the golden oldies. Although, to be fair,
it's quite generic, isn't it?
It is pretty generic. It's crisscross and dots and things, so you could use it for all sorts.
So we're using the kind of dots, which they can kind of look like little champagne bubbles. They could be like bath bubbles. They can be confetti. But they match the background. That kind of design's printed on here, so it matches on here perfectly. So that's going to go on next. And then we're going to put that acetate over everything. So let's get this sitting central on the Adorable Scorable. The Adorable Scorable also on the show. And then that's just going to sit across the whole background here. So because I know that my lady's sitting right in the middle of this, I can go in with my tape runner on here and add that adhesive right in the middle. And you won't be able to see that once we've got her in place. So let's get that first tier on. So we're going to layer up our foam pads. Let me see if I've got some. Oh, I do. Some
Do you reckon she'd be champagne or prosecco, Granny? What are you?
I reckon she's a pint.
A pint? Oh, you might be right, actually. Yeah, a pint of bitter, please. Could be.
So we're going to add that one. I don't know, Alex, if we have mild up north. I don't know what that is.
I don't know what mild is. No,
I can't.
Not a beer drinker myself, really.
I don't mind. I don't mind a beer. It's got to be that. I don't know. I think on a nice summer's day.
Oh yeah,
it's quite refreshing, isn't it?
A sunny afternoon, warm sunny afternoon, by the pool.
Yeah, ideally.
Yeah.
So we're going to pop that layer in the middle there. So we've gone 4mm foam pads, 2mm foam pads there, and then we can kind of just put her on. We can go.
She could be. Do you know what? She could be a baby sham.
She could be a what? A
baby sham. That's come back, hasn't it? That's made a resurgence.
I've never had that either.
Oh, I didn't. Oh.
What is it?
It's it's like a. It's. I suppose it's a bit like. Well, I've never really had it, but I think it's like a cheap champagne.
Okay.
It's not champagne. Yeah. Is it a Perry?
What's a Perry?
Right. No, not baby showers, baby sham. A Perry. What's a Perry? Oh, pear cider.
Okay.
I never knew that.
Oh, I think I'd like that.
Okay. Alex is the connoisseur when it comes to drinks.
I think I'd like that.
I've had a pear cider. I like that, so I probably like.
Yeah.
Oh.
I never knew that. You learn something new every day, don't you, Dave?
Mm-hmm.
So we're going to add our birthday wishes right to the middle. And then we're going to go in with our insert onto the inside of here. And we have used one sentiment from one topper sheet. The rest of
lots on each.
We have done with the cardstock. So we haven't used any of the toppers from this sheet at all. We've just used our cardstock and cut into it to create our own kind of topper design.
Mm.
And you could get really, really fancy with this, and you can have it as like a reveal card, you know, so she kind of pops out the cake if you want to. But it's so cool, isn't it?
Actually, her popping out of a cake would be hilarious, wouldn't it? £31.97. If you've never seen it before, it was one of the most popular collections that got released last year, I think it was. QJHD81, it was October last year. So we've not had it since then. It was a complete sellout production run that wasn't scheduled to be done again, but someone in America asked for it, so they've done it again. So maybe you bought it then. I'm sure it's been a firm favourite for many of you. Message in and tell us if you've loved the golden oldies. Are you running out of certain toppers?
Yeah.
Time to stock up again. I bet these would fly at craft fairs, made-up cards.
Definitely, yeah. I just think they're so eye-catching because it's an artwork style that you don't see very often. You know, it's not something that we've really come across before. So having something that I think is making people laugh, it's kind of on the edge of cheeky without being too offensive.
But I don't know who the artist is, but he's managed to capture someone that we all know in their faces. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's fantastic.
I can see at least 3 or 4 people I know in some of those characters, so you'll probably feel the same as well at home. £31.97 is your price. You get the whole collection, including the inserts, the printed cardstock, the printed and foiled, and also the topper sheets too. And you get the big pad, the picture perfect pad of, how many images were there in total? 400?
250.
250.
Well, over 250.
Over 250 images. Potentially there could be 250 toppers in that pad alone. So the potential of how many cards you can make from this is absolutely immense. And it's only costing you £31.97. And if you do want maybe just an extra pad, or you just want an extra collection of the toppers, that's all on the website as well for you. We have got some other extras in the show that lead on nicely from this. If you want the acetate, for example, that Anne-Marie was using, we said when you were doing it that these are quite generic. They haven't got like the characters on them, we haven't got like little mobility scooters on them, but what you have got is beautiful patterns. So whether you're into the golden oldies or not, this is acetate foiled to perfection that you can use on anything, to be fair. Let me just move it forward so you can see it a bit better. So you've got the foiled border at the bottom and the foiled border at the top. You get 4 of each of these, don't you?
Yeah. 220 microns, so it's that heavyweight acetate. So if you want to make card blanks out of this, or you want to make kind of like little gift boxes, things like that, you can do that as well. But it is silver on the reverse as well. So if you're maybe using this with another collection that has got silver foil, you can just flip it over and use the other side.
So that's the silver side, which hopefully you can see. Yeah. And then flip it over. That's then the gold side. So you get 4 of that one as well, which has got
little hearts.
Little hearts, love hearts on it. Then you've got this one, which is bubbles.
That's the one we just used.
Yeah. So that could be also any sort of bubble, but you get the solid bubbles and you've got the outline bubbles as well. Again, silver one side, gold the other. And then the last one is this one here, which is, so none of these say golden oldies at all, really. It's just they work with the collection really nicely. There you go. They'll work with anything.
Definitely, yeah. Really, really versatile, aren't they?
16 sheets of beautiful acetate, obviously easily trimmable, and you can cut it down to whatever size you wish. ITHD 94 for £11.99. Okay, so that's your acetate. Then we've got the adorable scoreable. So if I just pick up a card, let's pick up this one. This seems to be the brightest colour. So if I put that there, open it out for you, if I can find.
Is it just a...
It's just a base.
Just the front that opens up.
There you go.
There you go.
So if I open that like that, and then just get the sheets of the adorable scoreable and just spread them a little bit. See all these colours? So if I just bring that in there, can you see all the colours that you've got here are tying in with every colour used in the toppers right the way through the collection?
Yeah.
So you've
It's
got...
just perfect, isn't it?
How many sheets?
24 sheets altogether, so you should have 8 different colours, 3 of each.
Yeah, and it's adorable scoreable. The ink that never cracks, it's bendy ink technology, so you can score it, you can crease it, and all of these are designed to go with these collections. So £9.99, lots of you going for the adorable scoreable, half the stock of the adorable scoreable gone, WHHD01.
We can't ever bring that back because that is last year's adorable scoreable colours that we don't even have
Which you
anymore.
don't do anymore.
Yeah, so
Half the
when
stock.
that's gone, that has gone.
Well, that's the last of the stock then, and half of it has gone. So go for 2s or 3s if you know you're going to need more of it. Now, this is the adorable scoreable, the delightful oldies decoupage card kit. Have we got any finished cards of this? Or?
There should be some here.
Okay, doesn't matter, but I just want to show you, if I flip these around so you can see, what you've got here are the wonderful images, the wonderful characters, but they all pop out. So she's die cut, she's die cut, she's die cut, but they're all designed to obviously have a base, next layer, next layer, next layer. So you end up with a three-dimensional character. And you've also got the card bases, which are where you put your decoupage on. And that pops out. I think the idea is it pops out and you secure it on the back.
Yeah, that's it. We'll pop one together in a second so you can show you exactly how they work. 'Cause they're super easy to do.
Absolutely.
But they just look so cool.
They do look really cool. All the foiling, so that is actually a die cut, so you just pop that out. You can keep it in if you want to.
Yeah.
But you can also, of course, put that on the back of the card and then have the decoupage coming out through the centre, through the middle circle. So you get all of those card blanks, but then you get all of the decoupage elements. There you are. So everything becomes very 3D. So you get 2 sheets of each. It's only $14.99 this, but it brings them to life, doesn't
It does,
the
yeah.
decoupage?
So you've got everything you need here to make, I want to say 12 cards altogether, so 6 different designs, 2 of each.
Yeah.
You get all your envelopes included as well. You do get your instructions, but they are so easy to put together.
And it's not paper, it's card.
No, it is, yeah. It's adorable scoreable. Your topper's there. Your decoupage is 300 GSM, so it's a really fantastic weight.
You get your inserts.
Yep.
And you get your envelopes as well. Everything for £14.99. Do you want to?
Yeah, should
give
pass
you a
it
couple
over
of
and
sheets?
we'll,
I'll give you the whole collection, then you can choose what you want to. There you go.
Thanks.
No problem. While you're getting ready for that, I'll just go through the deluxe craft pads. Or do you want the Miri? Okay, now we've got the Golden Oldies Miri. Again, just like the Adorable Scoreable, colours that have been selected to complement the artwork colour-wise. 16 sheets, and it can only be Miri if it is the real thing, because beware of imposters. Miri is a brand, and it's genuine Miri of the finest quality. 16 sheets, you've got black in there, you've got red in there. Look at these colourways, aren't they lovely? Gorgeous. In our studio, the walls are black, so sometimes it reflects black, but you've got lovely, lovely colourways in here. So $8.99 if you want a little bit of shine, and shine of the finest quality, that's what Miri delivers. $8.99 your price. Dark green, that is your price. AR HD 71. And I tell you what, the black Miri is just like, nothing else. It's like a grand...
That one is, it's actually the burnished bronze, that one. Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, you're right. There is a black in there, though, as well, isn't
Yeah.
there? Yeah. But that's the burnished bronze. So rich and opulent.
It's gorgeous. It's like melted chocolate, isn't
I
it?
know.
It's just like, oh, it's delicious.
AR HD 71, only £8.99. Lots of you coming through for that. Multi-order if you want to. Before we go and show you how to do the decoupage, the only other thing to let you know about is that we have a deluxe craft pad in honour of the Golden Oldies as well. And just like all the craft pads, you've literally got everything in here you need to make some cards. So you've got a few sheets at the front of toppers. So this is great if you're going away, because you can just pop it in your bag and put them together while you're out and about. We've got lots and lots of different pads in a pick and mix, actually. Any 3 for $29.68, and this is one of them. So if the Golden Oldies are what you want, you can either buy it for $14.99, or you can buy 3 of them for $29.68. That's a good shout. If you wanted the Golden Oldies and buy 3 of the Golden Oldies, you'll get one of them free. But there are quite a few to choose from on the website, all similar to this in that they come with their toppers, they come with their card, and they also come with their inserts as well. So that's just one of many. You can see the actual options going through on the screen there. Forever Floral, Wildflowers, Nautical Moments, Swan Lake, Spring Bird Song, Beautiful Blooms, Butterfly Dance, Beautiful Botanicals, Golden Oldies, this one, Butterfly Blush, Woodland Story. Any 3, you can choose 3 the same, 2 the same or 1 different, all 3 different. It's up to you. You only pay for 2. $29.68 is your price for all 3 of them. I'd be tempted to, if you're a fan of the Golden Oldies, go for 3 Golden Oldies and get 1 free. All right, Anne-Marie?
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm just putting some foam pads onto the back of the decoupage just so you didn't have to see me like.
It's so good. I can throw anything at you. You're never phased.
Nah,
bring it on.
It's the best bit, this.
Yeah.
When you just
winging
it. Yeah, it's brilliant. Okay, so we're going to do this gorgeous gal because I think she's just fabulous. So you're going to get your cardstock. So you need to push your topper out. We're going to use that in the back, but I'm going to show you how you can actually save that and use it on another project so we can actually make double the number of cards with this. Let me just get my score tool out so we can just give this a really good burnish. Then we're going to go in with our insert, so you can see which one matches. It's got the same kind of print design as the foil, and obviously the colour matches perfectly as well. So that's just going to go in the back of here, and it's just sized to sit just inside the back, so it's ever so slightly smaller. And then this is where you would go in with your topper. But let me just push out the very first layer of our decoupage.
So it goes in order, left to right, yeah?
In theory, yes. Sometimes to make them fit, they don't always go like that. So what I suggest is you kind of push all the bits and pieces out, and then you can kind of lay them together, maybe number them if you're not sure,
right.
Or just check before you kind of commit to the stick.
So it's all basically from biggest down to smallest?
Yeah, so
right.
You're losing a little bit of the design with each and every layer. So I'm just going to push out the little googly eyes on her slippers. There's some very dinky little bits and pieces. If there's anything that is just too small for you, don't worry. It's not essential that you put all of these layers on. So this one is our main topper. So what you're going to do is you're going to pop it onto here, your first layer, onto your topper, and you're going to stick this into the back of here. But if you wanted to save that for another project, you could actually just start your decoupage with that first layer, and it's still going to look great. So if you want to kind of make it go that bit further, you can do that as well. And you could even alternate the layers. So you could then add the second layer onto your topper, the third layer back onto there, and just keep doing that as well if you want to make it go even further. So I'm just going to pop that in from the front so that I can perfectly line that up. And then we're just going to go ahead and add all of these layers. So we've got the full kind of layer there first. Then we have the layer without the back of the chair. And you can see already, she's already kind of popping out, isn't she?
Absolutely.
We have the layer that's just her. So we can pop that on.
So just a reminder, this is different to the main collection. You've got a lot of the artwork the same, but this is decoupage. The main collection isn't decoupage, this is. So you may want to go for both, because then you've got the best of both worlds.
Yeah, and it's just going to make you different cards, isn't it? And you know, how cool is it to be able to offer, you know, if you make to sell your kind of regular cards, your picture perfect cards, your decoupage cards, you know, you've got a little bit of everything to suit everybody. So we can go in and add the arms of the chair. So just going in, this is where you need all your different kinds of foam pads.
I never get tired of decoupage.
Oh, me neither. Me neither.
It just pops. It brings the characters to life. It brings the scene to life.
Yeah.
And I think some of the best decoupage out there is Hunkydory, without a shadow of a doubt.
I agree.
You would.
So we'll get this on next like that, the little kind of arms of the chair there. We've got her knees to pop on as well with the little jammies on. We've got her slippers with the little faces on them, little fluffy slippers. We've got her arms with her little cup of tea, coffee, whatever she's got in there. You can add that on. Then we have another layer of the actual cup itself. So this is where I mean, if you're getting to the point now where you're thinking, actually, these are getting a bit too small for me, don't worry about it.
I think she's assuming, everyone's going to assume that she's got a hot chocolate in there, but I think there's something a little bit more
Maybe it's a Bailey's
naughty.
hot chocolate.
Yeah, I think so.
So we've got another layer of her slippers, and we've even got a layer of her eyes on here. Now, some of these layers, particularly like kind of this one, I would probably use my 1mm foam pads, because you kind of want the dimension, but you don't want it to be like kind of too much.
No.
So if you go in with your kind of 1mm, or even just sticking it on flat, you can do that as well. So then we have got 2 sentiments to choose from. We've got Forever Fabulous and Just For You. So I'm going to put them both on because we can.
And this is the decoupage kit, and you can make, how many cards was it?
12.
12 cards.
Yeah.
With, of course, the inserts, which can go on the back.
Yeah.
And you've also got the envelopes as well, which are big enough so it kind of lets you put the decoupage inside. Because obviously decoupage is a little bit high. And you get the lot for $14.99, and lots of you are going for 2 collections.
Yeah, I mean, I look at these kind of kits. I love when we get kind of tasked to make different things with them, because we can, I mean, look at the dimension.
Look how 3D she is.
It's unreal, isn't it? She's
It's almost
so
like
good.
it's like she's following you around the room.
Yeah, it's fantastic, isn't it? But these cards, because they've got print on the back as well, I'm always looking at these and thinking, actually, I can cut those in half and use them as card fronts on bigger cards. You know, you can put some score, put a score in the front of here, down the middle, and you've got a fold back, you've got an easel. You know, there's so many different ways you can extend these and make different styles of cards.
And of course, such a great price for Hunkydory quality. You know that the adorable scoreable, the cardstock and the printing and the foiling, everything about it is going to be top notch. But there's no knives needed with the decoupage. It pops out.
Just need your foam pads, that's it.
That's all you need, foam pads. If you want foam pads, Hunkydory foam pads will be on their brand page on our website. We've got strips, we've got 2 mil, we've got 4 mil, all sorts, big and small. Okay, now let's go back to where we started then at the beginning of the show, because this has got nothing to do with the golden oldies. We brought you 2 paper pads. Now they literally are an extra Billy bonus in the show today. Dan at Hunkydory offered them to Anne-Marie, and Anne-Marie said, yeah, I'll put them in the show. Blossoming Birds, they've never been on before, but they should be £7.99. Now, we've got a few hundred of these, but not anywhere near enough to satisfy demand. They've been incredibly popular. This is uncoated paper, so if you want to add effects, like ink splats, you want to add distress inks and things like that, because this one in particular would really go well with distress inks because it's got a vintage feel.
Yeah.
You may want to leave it as it is. You can die cut it, you can do whatever you want. So predominantly the papers in the front of the book, or the pad, are backgrounds. Then you come on to a few florals. Now that could be a lovely frame with a verse or a sentiment on the inside of it or a picture on the inside of it. I think you get 4 of each, don't you? Is that right? 4 sheets of each?
Yes, yeah, 12 different designs, 4 of each.
And then we start to see the birds. And they are magical, absolutely magical. Always enough space to put a sentiment or a stamped verse or something, but you've got your birds that are perched on the trees. I think for this time of the year, this is a perfect release.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah, it really is. And I love that we can literally just pop that onto an A5 card blank, and that's an instant card. Or you can cut them down to kind of 6x6, just under 6x6. Use a little bit of gold foil, gold mirror.
I mean, that could be a wedding, civil partnership, engagement, anniversary, friends. Absolutely.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it?
And there again, I'm not sure on my birds. Are you?
I don't think these are based on kind of real birds.
They're kind of fantasy birds.
Yeah.
That's fine.
I could be wrong, but I don't think they are.
Aren't they lovely? A mixture of birds and flowers and a bit of space for you to do something creative in the centre. They're a little bit like blue tits, but I think
they've got kind of kingfisher colours as well, haven't they? But they're not. They don't have the beaks for kingfishers. They're not.
So you have got 48 sheets, 12 designs, 4 of each, and it's $4.99. Dan approved a £3 discount off what was already a brilliant price for the pad. Is this all we've got, this stock?
Currently, yeah.
Okay.
I'd need to. If we sell out, I might just have to do some.
Well, we have a few hundred, but half of that stock has already gone, and I know lots of you have got things to do until maybe this time of the evening. 6 o'clock maybe is a busy time. You didn't see them. If you want them, you can get them today, and it's A5 in size, which I know lots of you love, IHHD08. And then the other one that we launched as well, just after 6 o'clock, totally different, but equally as beautiful, different colourways completely. This is lavenders and greens and purples, and all about butterflies. Look at these, gorgeous, huh? And again, the main feature to start with are your florals, but plenty of lovely space to be creative. And then out of nowhere come the butterflies. Are you thinking wild meadows? We're getting to that time of the year. There's your hydrangeas, which I know lots of you love and have in the garden now. Are hydrangeas flowering at the moment? I think they are.
Ours are kind of getting there. I think they're a little bit more of a summer bloom, but there's
way.
loads of lots of green leaves, which is always a good sign.
Absolutely. And if you want to cut them out, you can. If you want to colour the butterflies in, because most of the butterflies have been left quite pale. So if you wanted to add some colour and decorate them, you could do that.
Yeah.
But they're the wildflowers in the meadow. Really lovely.
They're so pretty, aren't they? You could keep this as simple as popping some mirror behind and then cutting around the wings and lifting them up. So you get that pop of mirror or adorable scoreable. Even the rainbow finish adorable scoreable would look fantastic with this.
Very soft and very subtle colouring. So we were talking about possible sympathy cards, but also happy occasions too.
Yeah,
so
definitely.
It works for everything.
Yeah.
So £4.99, it's brand new today, and it should be $7.99, and half the stock of this went. Lots of you I could see on my screen were going for both. So if you want to double your saving, go for both of them. That would be £6 saved, and just that would be £9.98 for two, with the 1 P&P for the whole day's orders of £4.99. But what a bundle that is! Or individually, if you want to go for two of the same, three of the same, it's up to you. Is the blossoming blurs more your colourway, or are you more of a kind of a lavender and green person and then go for the butterfly meadow? KBHD83. Now, we'll hopefully get one more demo in. Yes, we will. It's Anne-Marie. Of course we'll get another one in. Of course we will. Now, this is the main collection that we've been able to get another amount of stock of. Originally, this was not going to be reprinted. Somewhere in America asked for it, so you've reprinted it. And now we've got it. And it could be that you bought it first time round in October and you want to stock up because you've just had so much fun making cards with these characters. Or maybe you weren't watching us in October, didn't see the show. You're going to get 2 of each sheets of toppers with some of the most adorable characters you could ever imagine. You've got, you can make up their names, you can call them whatever you want. You've got the granny in the ring. That is just adorable.
She's brilliant, isn't she?
There's the one coming out of the cake, which we used in the demo, which Anne-Marie did. There was the other one, of course, with the curlers in and the mobility scooters. You get that twice. You then get these twice. Got some grumpy guys in there as well as lovely, cheerful ones too.
It's a real mix, isn't there?
It is, yeah.
It's fantastic.
And it's none of it's offensive. It's just tongue-in-cheek. It's almost like postcard humour.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Cucumbers on the eyes, behaving badly on holiday maybe, and they're always behaving badly, those two. You've got the motorbike, mowing the lawn. There we go. So I'll flick through the rest of it quite quick so we get another demo in for you. Then you go on to the cardstock. So this is adorable scoreable. All of it is. Bendy ink technology. Half of it is printed. The other half is printed and foiled. And that's obviously featured in the demo a few minutes ago. So all of that, it's the GSM 340.
350 on your cardstock and 300 on your toppers.
Great, brilliant. So really good quality, strong cards. Make them, cut into them, make them into boxes if you want to.
Yeah, definitely. You can do all your fun fancy folds, can't you? Like your fold backs and your Z folds.
And then you've got your inserts, 24 of those in the back. Nearly half the stock that we started the show with is now in baskets or checked out.
This is it this time.
This is it. It will not be redone.
No.
Okay, and then you've got the icing on the cake, the 8x8 paper pad, which has got potentially 250.
Oh, wait, it says over 250. That could be 251 or 259.
Okay. You've got over 250 images, which if you cut them, could equally be a topper on a card. So lots of you buying this on its own.
Yeah.
It is available as a separate item if you want to stock up on it. You could make these into little notelets. They'd be
Definitely,
cute,
yeah, absolutely. The whole idea behind Picture Perfect Pad was almost like, you know, when you get your school photos and you get like all sorts of different sizes, don't you? That was kind of the idea with this. That it's a way that we can get lots of different pieces of artwork into one product.
Look at the gran on the selfie.
She's ace, isn't she?
Absolutely. And there you go, having the time of her life. There you go, brilliant. So if you want the actual pad itself, it is available on the website. We'll bring it up on its own actually. 2/3 of the stock of the pad on its own is gone. Here it comes. It's $11.99 if you want an extra one of those. It will be in the main collection though. Actually, we've got more people want the pad than we've got stock, so good luck, I hope you get it. Right, Anne-Marie?
Okay, so we're gonna do the little kind of little romantic couple here for this demo. So what I've done is I've kind of cut into my cardstock a little bit. So I've kind of taken these two pieces. I can't remember where that one was, how I managed to cut that off. I don't know. Anyway, we've got two pieces of cardstock here. So I'm going to cut around the edge of this little border here. And I've just cut it to kind of 6 inches so that we can make another 8x6 size card. So I'm just going around here and I'm just so I don't have to go as detailed as this is, I'm leaving like a little bit of a border all the way around. And that just means that it kind of doesn't make it as fussy to cut around. So just going around all the little roses there and the little gold foiled hearts. And then that is our border that we've kind of created there. This obviously then leaves us another piece of cardstock, which is just under 6x6. So we could use that with a sentiment and you've got an instant card there.
Yeah,
so,
perfect.
You know, even though we're chopping into things, it's still giving us loads and loads of opportunities for cards that we can make. So this is going to actually go on the inside of our card. So this is one of our papers from our pads.
See, that's something I didn't really think of, that you could actually use the pattern paper on the reverse of the images if you don't want to use all the images all the time.
This is why you need more than one pad.
Good idea. Yeah, good thinking.
Definitely. So I'm just popping that on there, and it's ever so slightly bigger. So I'm just going to trim this off. I don't know how I manage that. Obviously cut it at a really random size. We'll just trim off the bits we don't need there. And then we're going to come back in with the rest of that cardstock and a little bit gold. We don't see a lot of that. If you wanted to cut the middle out, you absolutely could do.
And because it's thin paper, you wouldn't notice that it's been cutted at all.
Because we're putting cardstock over the top, you definitely wouldn't notice it. So this is going to go on the inside. And in fact, here where I'm using cardstock, you could use one of the inserts, because this is actually going to be kind of like the inside of the card.
Yeah.
So you can kind of have a think about, you know, saving your cardstock there as well. So that's just going to sit on there. And then we're going to chop away the front of this. I'm just going to use my scissors. You could use your craft knife and a ruler. You could use your trimmer. But we just need to chop away some of the front of our card so that we can bring in our acetate to kind of replace the front of this. So I'm going to trim this down to 8 by 6. So we're going to go 6 this way, and we're going to go 8 this way, so that I have those hearts on the right hand side of my card. And then we're going to tape that on to here, and I'm going to use some of my red liner just to make sure that this is super secure, because with it becoming now the front of our card, I want to make sure that it is super stuck. So we'll just add that on this edge here. And
Hunkydory's brand page has always got things like red liner tape.
Yeah.
All the essentials, the tape guns.
Everything
you can order those
you
at any
need.
time.
So then that's going to sit back over the front of our card blank to give us the front of our card. And then to hide that adhesive, we're going to bring in that border that we cut out right at the very start. And that is just going to sit over the edge here, just hiding our workings. We've sandwiched that acetate in between those two layers, so it now opens up beautifully. And then we're going to add our little characters on here, on our little sentiments. I'm just going to snip out this inner frame, because I don't actually need that on here. I just want the topper, but I want this outer frame that's got that hearts never grow old sentiment on it as well.
That's a really good point. You always, with every topper, always get like an extra 1 or 2 frames
definitely.
which you can use separately.
And this is one of my absolute favourites when it's completely foiled like this. It's like, it's a top tier inner frame. I love it. And these are the ones that I would use now. So for example, using it with your non-foil products, so we could go back to that cardstock and we could frame those characters from earlier, and you've got an instant foil product that you didn't have before. So it's always worth kind of saving those. And then we're going to add that on with some foam strips.
It's also quite a bit of fun to see what you can do that's different with the collection. Put your own spin on it, really.
Definitely, yeah. I mean, obviously there's loads of inspiration around, you know, on the shows and on the Hunkydory website, socials, things like that. But also, like you say, sometimes you just need that little bit to inspire you to do your own things as well.
Yeah.
So then we're going to add that onto the front there. Going to add these guys in the middle, and I'm gonna double those up. I should have just used my 4 mils really. Pop that in place, and then we'll add our little happy anniversary sentiment. Just trim that little bit off, and we can pop that down in the corner. And it is just adorable, isn't it? How perfect is that for an anniversary? It's gorgeous.
I love the Golden Oldies. I'm so glad they're back. But remember, as Anne-Marie said, this is the last time. There's no more scheduled production runs of it. So I know lots of you watch us live, and thank you for doing that, nearly 7 o'clock. But if you're watching this at a later time on demand, or possibly on repeat on YouTube or on Sky or something overnight, Put it in your basket and check out. We've got 3 ways of ordering golden oldies. Well, more than that, actually. We've got the main collection, which comes with a picture perfect pad. That's going to give you the most variety and the potential to make maybe 250 plus cards from that pad and all the toppers that are in there, the adorable storable cardstock, and also, of course, the inserts too. Then we've also got the decoupage, which Anne-Marie's got over there still. And that is going to make you 12 cards?
Yes.
12 cards in total.
12 cards.
With the card blanks and the inserts and the envelopes as well, and all the decoupage is literally die cut. It's only $14.99, so just over £1 a card, and you could sell those cards for probably £4 or £5.
Oh, easily, yeah.
With all the,
they look fantastic, don't they?
Again, if you're not familiar with what decoupage is, if you're a new crafter, that's what it is. It's layers to make the characters look real, to make them come to life, and they've all been die cut and they go down in size, and that's what you do. Biggest first, then the next, until you get to the last one, and you end up with a 3-dimensional image like that. You can make 12 like that. And then the other thing that we've got, of course, is the pads, the Golden Oldie Deluxe Craft Pad. But there are lots of other craft pads with lots of other themes on a 3 for 2 at the moment, and lots of you have been, I can grab a few of them here, actually.
We have some here, don't we?
Just to give you an idea, there's too many to go through all in one go, but you've got Nautical Moments, if you love, that's a matastic one.
I think we only brought that one last week.
Okay, Nautical Moments.
Yeah.
If you love everything kind of anchor and lighthouse, that sort of thing, boats. This is also a brand new one, Swan Lake.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Again, that's on Matastic. Wildflowers, that's in there.
That one was new as well, I think. And then these were some back in stocks that we brought you as well.
Spring Bird Song, and this is all in the 3 for 2, basically.
Yeah.
It's $29.68 for any 3. You can have 3 the same, 2 the same, 1 different, or 3 different. Puppy Love.
This was the bestseller.
This was the bestseller.
The week, yeah, when we brought you the back in stocks, everyone loved this one.
You can see why.
It's so cute.
So cute. And of course, the Golden Oldies is in that pick and mix as well. So if you want them, they are LDHD 43. If you put 1 in your basket, you'd be charged $14.99. If you put 2 in your basket, you'd be charged $29.98. If you put 3 in your basket, magically it goes down to $29.68. So 1 plus a little bit extra, free. Okay, LDHD 43. We're back together at 8, aren't we?
We are, yes.
Blushing Blossoms?
Yeah.
So that's brand new today. If you missed it at 2 o'clock, 2 o'clock, another chance to see it in about an hour at 8 o'clock. Amanda's up next, though. Honeydew celebrating their birthday. Don't go away. Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Hey, all you Hobbymaker fans out there. My name is Tavner Carey. I'm the Vice President of Product Development at American Crafts. You're probably familiar with our We Are Makers tool brand, where we offer all sorts of innovative, classic crafting tools like our cinch, our crocodile, our punch boards, all sorts of things. Well, we're also busy innovating. We're working on a bunch of new things that we're going to be launching soon. And we're super excited to be partnered with Hobbymaker because they're not only dedicated to bringing you top innovation, but they're also dedicated to bringing you amazing deals.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Hi everyone, it's Thursday, we're back, we're Hobbymaker and we're here till 9 o'clock, another couple of hours in your company. If you could stay with us, that'd be brilliant because we've got lots to show you, lots to celebrate too, because it's your birthday soon.
My birthday and it's
Your
the company's
birthday. How old's the company now?
Well, we've actually, as
I'm
a
not going to ask how old you are.
I'm going to be 50. But the company was actually, as Honeydew Crafts, we were launched in August of 2014, but our range came out on the 11th of April. But we couldn't get a date tomorrow because I'm not available tomorrow.
Well, we've got balloons for you.
We've got balloons,
We've
so
got
that
balloons
works.
for you, absolutely. So you're going to benefit. We've got, now for the first 50 people, I don't know how many orders we had. I'm sure we had more than that in the year. Actually, yeah, we've probably
sold that out.
Yeah, there was a bonus stencil for the first 50 customers, but I think that's probably gone because obviously Amanda's had a show already. In the unlikely event that any stencil appears in your order, just grab it, have it.
Quick.
And, yeah,
Keep
exactly.
them.
And keep them.
You
Right.
never know.
Now, these dies, we had them in the earlier show. Was that 3 o'clock?
Yes.
3 o'clock. And they all sold out. Well, when I say they all sold out, the bundle of all of them sold out because you can buy them individually and they are on the website and I'll show them to you individually. But not all of them are available individually, but if you want the bundle of all of them together, that sold out in the 3 o'clock show. We've been able to get more stock of the bundle that sold out, but this is the last of it.
This is it. And at the moment, I'm going to say at the moment, because we had such uproar when I did this last time, they won't be coming back.
Oh.
Once it's gone, it's gone.
So it's a limited edition production?
It is a limited edition production.
Okay. Well, let me run through them. And if you see one that you want on its own, fair enough, you can get that. But if you want the bundle, you'll get all of them. And that's going to be the best deal. That's going to be the best price. Okay. First one we're showing you here. This is your Floral with Love die set. Now, what are you most famous for? Are you most famous for your stencils or?
Flowers. Full
Flowers.
stop.
Flowers.
Whether it be stamps, stencils or dies, that is what we are known for. Flowers.
So this die selection is available on its own, but it will come in the big bundle, which is on your screen. Okay, the individual's coming up on the right-hand side of your screen. So if you just want this on its own at $15.99, it is available. It's SZHN90, but you will get a discounted price if you go for the all bundle. These are gorgeous.
They are. And I showed them earlier, and the thing that I haven't got one here to grab, but they are pink. The actual die is pink. Let me grab one of this. I set this up so that I could put this through easily. But just so that you can see the actual die are pink.
So all your dies are pink, are they?
Yeah, all the dies are pink. And they're really sturdy dies. So I know that's not the image you've got there, but I can't grab that at this moment in time.
Okay.
But they're all sturdy pink. They really are made
I mean, it's
to
lovely
be
because most
worked.
other dyes are like a steely grey
Yeah, steel
colour,
grey
and
colour.
you sometimes forget what collection's what. So yours stand out for being pink, which is
They
fantastic.
certainly do.
So this one is your Floral with Love die set. How many dies are in there in actual fact?
There is 4 in.
4 in there.
Oh, there's 2 dies, but there's actually 4 images because some of the flowers, although they're in there as 2 dies,
Yeah.
are little individual flowers that I've attached. That's what I was trying to find what I've done with that stencil because I've attached it to the bigger dies because they're so little. And I don't know about you, but I've spent hours searching through bins for one tiny little die, and I thought I'm not going to be doing that with my dies. So I've attached the little dies to the big die.
Great. Okay, so that's the first die. Second die is this one here, which is your Fragrant Sun. Oh, wow. Are they tulips?
They're like a tulipy type, or they could be a rose bud. They could be anything that you want them to be.
Now, look at the finished cards. Aren't they lovely? And to have the complete circle, obviously there's snippability in all of these as well.
Oh, definitely. That's what we're all about.
Absolutely. Versatility, that's what you need. So this one again is on your screen, XSHN84 is the product code, £15.99 this one.
Well, they didn't make that one an easy code, did
No,
they?
I know. Bit of a tongue twister. XSHN84. Now that's multiple layers with a lovely mirror card background with no colour. It just works, doesn't it? It looks a treat.
Beautiful.
So that's your XSHN84 Fragrant Sun, £15.99. That's the second one. Next one we've got for you, coming up. This is the third one. So this one is your Butterflies and Flowers. This has gone individually.
Oh, has it? I was going to say, this one's really beautiful with the snippability, as you put it. You can take out so much of this. You can add multiples of the flowers. The flourishes look really great just as individual pieces. So there's lots you can do with that one.
But remember, although it's gone on its own, it is very much available in the bigger bundle, which many of you will want to go for. It will have split pay on it as well, just in case you're wondering. So there we go. Butterflies and Flowers Large is what that is. Another one. Oh, I love the next one as well with a bit of drop shadow.
That's the one that we did on the 3 o'clock show this afternoon. So if you watched that show, that's what you saw me make.
Love it. And that's obviously why that one on its own sold out, because you featured it in the show. So that's only available in the big bundle, that one. Next one. Floral Reasons is this one. So we've got the board to show you exactly what you've got there. And then the finished card.
So again, that was the one I did earlier. And you can see that there's parts of this one within the flower that are movable. So you can lift them up, you can layer them up.
You can lift the petals up.
You can.
Love it. I think you can see that there quite well, that those petals are very kind of animated, or they can be if you want them to be. Beautiful.
So all the detail is already put in there for you. So if you didn't know how to colour it or where to colour it, it's all there ready for you. So wherever you can see that we've kind of etched in the detail, that's where you add the darker colour.
And you love Honeydew, you love Amanda and what she does, and this is what Honeydew are known for, the beautiful, elegant flowers, celebrating the company's birthday. That's why the balloons are out, and it's Amanda's birthday very, very soon as well, and a milestone one for you
It
and
is
for me.
a big one, I know.
Yeah, a big one.
We're doing it all.
And then we got the last one. Maybe because it is a milestone birthday, we should be thinking like this.
Maybe we should. We should have had glasses of champagne here instead of balloons.
It's not too late.
Next time we'll order that, shall we, Liam?
Absolutely, absolutely. Fine wine die, that's what this is. So again, toasting health, happiness, celebrations, birthdays, whatever it might
You could
be.
do anything with this one, couldn't you? You could do engagements, you can do birthdays,
Oh, yeah.
you can do anniversaries, you can do weddings. If you really wanted to, baby shower, why not?
Yeah, absolutely. Any celebration.
Absolutely anything with this.
Okay, so they are available, apart from the one that I showed you, for £15.99. Now, the big question is, how long is the stock of the big bundle going to last? Because we sold out of this at 3 o'clock. Feverishly, Amanda and her husband have been trying to put together the bundle with more stock. This price, remember, is not the price you pay. $79.95. Now, at the moment, every single one of these big bundle collections is in baskets, but not everybody checks out as quickly as you do. So if you check out your basket quickly, you'll get one of the last remaining full die collections. Let's get the price down. This is going to be your deal to celebrate Honeydew's birthday, £75, and on split pay, only £37.50 to pay today. And that gets you all of the iconic dies that Amanda have put together and her husband have put together in this collection. You can get all of them 2, 3, 4, 5, is it 6?
5.
Five.
5 of them.
5 die sets, £75 on split pay. It's just £37.50. Now, 2 of them now have sold out individually. Which ones have gone individually? Butterflies and Flowers Large have gone. And Floral with Love. Both of those have sold out individually, but they are still in the big bundle if you're quick. £37.50 is all you need to pay today, or if you'd rather pay in full, that's absolutely fine, £75. Right, we better get a demo going before it sells out.
I need to be taller for this machine in this thing. I said earlier, somebody needs to bring out a die-cut machine that doesn't weigh a ton and you don't need to be 6 foot tall to work it. So.
To be fair, it's our counter that's too high.
I always feel very little when I'm working, although I work on a high counter at home. So.
Oh, okay.
I'd much rather be doing this. So bear with me while I whip this round. So this is how easy. One cut through and it's completely cut that die out. Let me just pop. I never know where to. Yes, thank you. I never know where to put everything when we've got the die cut machine.
It's on the trolley, okay.
Perfect. So we've got this all cut out, ready to roll. It's entirely up to you. This one does come with your little circles as well. So if you want to layer up your sentiments in the middle, you've got the 3 different size circles that you could also cut out there as well without
it's a brilliant price to get all those dies. You know, these are not stamps, these are not stencils, they are dies. They're pretty pricey to produce, and you've got so many beautiful designs that celebrating Amanda's birthday.
I've tried really hard. So I've done it. So rather than having, I don't know, 5 different dies because you've got 3 different flowers and 2 different foliage, we've done the image and then you can snip into it. So you can cut the extra leaves out, cut it a couple of times, and then so we can keep our prices down coming to you. That's the whole idea of it.
Absolutely.
That's how we work on it. So I'm taking our brushes and I'm just, now obviously our swirly bits are delicate, so be careful with them. Don't go giving them a hard time because we're all quite good at that. We don't need to give anybody any extra hassle. So we're just working this. So the colours I'm using are 5 of my favourite colours at the moment.
Is it a tricky process to design dies? I mean, do you have,
I have to really get my head round designing dies, I'll be honest. Designing stamps I can do with my eyes closed.
Right.
Designing dies, I have to remember all these different little things that you need to know about it before.
You can't have the cut lines too close together and stuff like that.
Yeah. It all just becomes a complete minefield too. So you don't get as many dies from me as you do stamps.
And that's why when we do get die collections from Amanda, they fly like they did this afternoon. They sold out in the 3 o'clock show. We were able to put the last remaining stock in together as a bundle for you here at Hobbymaker, and then that's it. That's all there is. So it's your last chance, only chance now to get hold of the entire collection, as quite a few of the small individuals have gone. At least 2, maybe 3 of them gone now.
Right, so we're just building this up. These are my 5 of my favourite colour combinations at the moment, these all together, because they're quite springy. This one I think would actually make a really nice wedding invitation.
Yep.
If you've already decided on your wedding, if you're going to spring wedding, you've very likely got tulips in there. And I think this would be perfect for something like that.
Save the date.
Just, yeah, anything like that, wouldn't it?
We've got 3 left now. Next 3 people to check out their baskets will get the last of the entire collections. We thought we have enough to last us probably until at least 2:30, but there's 10 in baskets and there's 3 remaining, and many more people in the ordering process on the phones and stuff like that.
So obviously you need to spend a lot more time on this. This just gives you a rough idea of what I wanted to achieve. Multiple colours on one image. Now I have cut my image in half here, but that's what you're aiming for.
And these are oxides, aren't they?
These are distressed oxides. So you can either cut your square, have your piece of paper ready, colour it whatever colours you want it first, and then die cut it, or you can do it this way, which you've die cut it, and then if you look, so this one was done on a full sheet of paper, and this one, it's the flowers more that you'll notice it in, that you see a slightly different. I don't know how close. Can we come in a little bit closer on those flowers?
Yep, we can zoom in.
I'll hold it still so I'm not moving you around. So can you see up here where the die cut lines are?
Yeah.
The difference you get on this. Oh, we'll spin that one round and it's the same colour then. So how different it looks. So you get more solid colour if you do it on a flat piece of paper first.
Sure. Yeah. Perfect.
So that's entirely up to you how you want to do it.
Next 2 to check out, we'll get the last 2 of the die collection.
My goodness.
And then we'll only have a few singles remaining on the website.
So I've cut this, just a section off this, and then obviously you'll get a few pieces that are loose. I've just used masking tape on the back to hold that
with
together.
the black background is
Looks
amazing.
amazing, doesn't it? It
does.
really pops. So we're just going to pop some glue behind here. So that's not the one I want. I made sure one of them was ready to go tonight. Yes. So again, don't need to put lots of glue on here because you don't want it seeping through, but just enough to hold everything in place. Don't forget you've got those curly whirlies, so you need to hold those down.
Have we got stock of the honeydew glue?
If it's not, it's coming back. There was stock on there. I don't know if there still is.
Okay.
But it was on your website. I know that it's one of our bigger sellers on there. So once they see it's back, it goes quite quickly again. So
Is there a USP to the glue, or?
There isn't really. It's a glue that I have just never, ever, ever had any problems with.
And it's a multi-purpose glue. You could use it for MDF, you could use it for...
use it for everything.
Right, okay.
I've even had, well, I suppose my USP is it stuck somebody's wing mirror together to drive it home,
A
drive
wing
their
mirror?
car home. And it also stuck somebody's flip-flop together at a show to keep them going around the show for the day.
The big die collection has now officially sold out. Someone's just got the last one. Congratulations. Now, for those of you that are on our website or on the app or on the phones right now wanting the big collection, do remember there are still 3 singles available. Can we put the details up of the single dies that are still available? Okay, we're going to pop the glue on first. So if you want the glue, $9.99, multi-purpose. You heard what Amanda said, bestseller. If you fancy that, it is in stock right now. SUHN08.
So as I say, because not everybody wants a big solid image on there,
No.
but putting it on that black cardstock really makes it pop. And if we put that one on there, we could even put that one on there as well, if you wanted.
So bright and cheerful, isn't it?
Just to give it a real zing, but we're not going to put that one on there. We're going to put a sentiment on there and be. But this is how quick and easy it could be. And this is why I say to you, if you've done a load of stenciling or blending that you don't like, keep it. Because run that through a die cut machine and it can look completely different. So if you've got sort of a smudge or something like that on there that you didn't like, cut it off.
Absolutely. So that die is the Fragrant Sun. Have we still got stock of that available? Okay, that's available on its own and it's $15.99. So if that's your favourite, and usually when you demo something, it becomes the best-selling item in the show. $15.99, that is XSHN84. XSHN84, $15.99, but we don't have many of any of the singles left now because we don't get dies from Amanda very often, and when we do, they don't hang around.
They don't. I don't know what goes on. Right, so where are we going next?
Good question. Balloons? Okay. And remember, there are 3 individuals remaining from the big bundle. So can we just run through which ones they are? So we've got the Fragrant Sun. Fine Wine is still available. And then there's one more. Floral Reasons. So those 3 are still available.
Reasons. We'll do a Floral Reasons next.
Do you want to?
Yep.
Okay. So we've got stock of Floral Reasons, which we're about to do. Those are the 3 individuals. I mean, the website won't let you order something that's out of stock anyway. So if it lets you order, you know it's available. But that's the only way you can get the dies now.
It's mad, isn't it?
It's great, though.
My Fine Wine, I'm going to have to ask the question because I'm not sure if I'm allowed to. It's using ... I've already prepped it, so I don't have to demo the ... bit. It's not dotty circle. Can I still use that demo?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or dotted circle stencil?
Yes.
Sold
out earlier.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. We have got other stencils in the show, and we have got the return of the balloon dies coming in a minute or 2.
We are going to be using... I didn't know where we were going for this show, so I apologise if I'm a bit behind.
I don't think any of us did.
None of us do know at this moment in time.
So this is Floral Reasons, yeah?
It is, yes.
Okay, how many of those have we got left, Alex? As we're doing the demo on it, I wonder how long this is going to last. Floral Reasons.
So we've got our firework burst here.
Okay, we've got 12 left of Floral Reasons. That's all. Be quick.
So we've got the firework burst stencil. I'll put this on here.
I can see why that sold out. It's one of my favourites of yours.
Oh, this one is. Every time we bring it back, it goes again. Every time I have it at a show, it goes again. And I'll thank you all very much. Obviously, I'm not complaining. I'm just saying that I really do try really hard, thinking I've got enough in stock, and we haven't.
You can never plan it though, can you?
You can't. You can't. And I try to do something a little bit different with ours, as far as the colour, the style. It's not a traditional stencil that I very rarely do traditional stencils. So I think that's probably why they're...
I think that's why we love them so much, because they are that bit different. I mean, that could be a sun ray, it could be an exploding firework, it could be all sorts of things, couldn't it?
It could be absolutely anything that you want it
Could be a time tunnel.
Ooh, I'd quite like one of those at the moment.
What, to go forward or back?
No, I think I'll go back to
Okay.
the date that he damaged his foot.
Oh yeah, your hubby, bless him.
And I wouldn't let him play football.
Yeah, this exercise isn't all it's cracked up to be.
No, definitely not. So all this is, we are using the pinks. There's going to be quite a hefty pink selection here, I'm afraid.
Oh, we have
ladies
got
and
10 of
gents.
these available, firework burst.
Oh, my Lord.
Yeah, it wasn't sold out. Okay, we've got 10 left.
It's the dotty circle stencil that I'll do the fine wine one with that. Sold out.
So this one is still available at £7.50. Sorry, I thought that had gone. ZVHN10. Good price.
So the colours that we are using this time are Spun Sugar, Kitsch Flamingo and Picked Raspberry. As I say, I apologise, we're a bit pink heavy for this show because everything's sold out. So you're going to end up with something that looks like so.
Okay. I mean, that'd be great for a young person's card as well.
Would.
It's got very much kind of energy to it and pizzazz.
Right. So
I mean, it could be, yeah, it could be an eye, a close-up of an eye, couldn't it?
it could. Right.
Pink bloodshot eye.
But if you did that in funky colours, it could actually be that, couldn't it?
It could, yeah.
Oh, I might have to have a play with that.
Yeah.
So I have cut this out. This is what I said to you earlier about when I put a die together. So you can cut the extra foliage off separately and use it multiple times rather than just having the one image. Now, I showed everybody this earlier, but we will show you again. So that you keep your colours where you want them to be, I take an old extra die that I've cut the other bits and pieces off. I've kept those pieces.
Now, this die, by the way, has got more people want it than we have stock. So if you want floral reasons, don't build a basket, just check out. That confirms your purchase. And lots of other people are going to miss out on that, I'm afraid. So don't want it to be you.
So we're going to just finger dauber this all over randomly. Get a little bit of different textures going. All done with a colour rather than with, that's the bit I'm looking for, rather than with multi-layering it or anything like that. So you've just a piece of white cardstock and the inks. So these are great ideas for new crafters that don't have a huge selection of everything that's available on the market. Some of us have been crafting for nearly 30 years. So we've got lots in our arsenal, but not everybody has. So.
And by pummeling it like that, you're not putting any stress on the leaves. You're not going to snap off the branches or anything like that.
You're being very delicate with it, but you're also giving it that little bit of texture. It's not completely smooth. It's not covered. You can go in with different colours and get a completely different look just by changing up the colour rather than changing up the dimension.
Always good to use at least a couple of shades of green because it looks artificial if it's just one shade of green.
Definitely. And I find that if I use... You'll very rarely see me cut out a die in one colour or in coloured cardstocks. I do tend to use dies and change their colours up, particularly with ones that have got lots of foliage on for that exact reason. They can look very one-dimensional otherwise. So that's our foliage done. And this is what I mentioned earlier. So you can cut all the extra pieces off, but these are all off random ones that I've had that I've used other bits of them for. And I just keep those because then I
do you sketch these dies on a pad or do you do it on like
do it straight on the computer?
Oh, right.
Me and my mouse are best friends. Don't even have a pen, I do it with a mouse.
Okay.
And then we're going to go in, I think we'll go with the darker colour on this one to really make it pop.
And people can use your designs and sell what they make?
They certainly can.
Good. And do watch out for Honeydew at all the craft fairs around the country because you're probably one of the best travelled crafters and demonstrators. Watch out for Amanda at the shows because she's often there.
We're quite often at a lot of shows. Our next, where are we? We're at a workshop. We're teaching a workshop in Coventry this weekend. And I mentioned earlier, we've had a couple of ladies that have had to pull out for different reasons. So we have a couple of places become available. So if anybody's free this weekend and wants to join us on Saturday, please email us and we will call you back tomorrow.
Or can they get through to you on Facebook?
They can get us on Facebook. The places have been released on our website, so if you just want to go in and book it, you're more than welcome to do that too.
That's in Coventry.
And that's in Coventry, and then we've got some coming up in Portsmouth, we've got some in Newcastle, we've got Suffolk. I can't think where else we're going. All over the country we do.
You've just been to Southampton?
Yeah, we've just done a workshop in Portsmouth and a show in Southampton. So yeah, we do get around.
Yeah. And if ever you're at a show and Amanda's there, go up and say hi.
Definitely. I love to see people and know, especially if you've kind of been ordering on our websites and stuff, and I don't know who you are. I just know a name. It's so nice to put faces to names.
Yeah, that's why I like doing the shows as well.
Yeah.
Meeting people.
Yeah, and then next, we've actually got Easter weekend off. Do you know Easter weekend off?
I've got Easter weekend off as well,
It's
apart
bizarre,
from the bank holiday Monday. Yeah, I've never ever had bank holidays off.
No.
I didn't realise it was Easter weekend because I always take it for granted I'm working. I don't bother to look. But
So that's what you're going to end up with, and then I've done one with, and I've popped the gems and stuff on there ready to go. I'll just move those out of the way, and then I've taken this, and I'll just grab my trusty kebab stick that's here somewhere. And as I said earlier, there's dimension to these flowers, so you can pop underneath there and just hold that petal, and you can pull that through and give dimension to your whole card. So I'm just curling those petals so they have a bit of a stand up on them. And if you wanted to, you could pop a big sentiment on here or whatever. I haven't done a sentiment on this one, but there's always the option to do so.
And you wouldn't, at first, when you look at that, it's quite a powerful image. You wouldn't think that a floral would go with that, but it will.
It will. It really will. But also, I might swap this out actually on the naughty side. The fine wine goes really well with this one as well.
That's still available separately, fine wine, I think. Floral Reasons, have we still got stock of Floral Reasons? Still got stock, but it's not, well, I haven't got very many at all. The next few of you to check out will get the last remaining stock of that. Remember, the big bundle of dies, in which this was part of it, sold out.
Twice now.
It's been a huge day today, massive.
It has been a very busy day today, hasn't it? So just putting a tiny little blob of glue on each of those bits that stick out so that they stick down, giving myself one that I don't have to put that glue on. I'm going to pop that right in the middle. And there we have it. I've just flipped up a couple of those leaf ends.
Nice.
Just to give it a little bit of dimension on there.
You're right, that does work really well.
It does.
I wouldn't have thought of doing that, but that does work. Yeah. Okay, now, from something that you can't get anymore, i.e. the big bundle, to something that you can get. But this has got to be one of your best-selling dies ever. I did a show with you last time you were here. It sold out. I've done shows with you before. It sold out. Every single time it's available, it sells out. Because what says celebration better than a balloon?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
$15.99. Now, this is back in stock today. Let me show you some of the finished cards, and you'll get exactly why everyone wants these. I mean, we've got balloons for you.
We did.
We
How
must have
nice
known.
was that?
I know. But it's there because it's a celebration. Well, I think we keep the balloon shop in Redditch afloat because we have balloons for every occasion, and there's always something going on. There's always someone's birthday or someone's anniversary. But look at them. Aren't they amazing? They're so
When we
beautiful.
first brought the balloons out, they were part of a collection that we said would never come back. Once they was gone, they were gone. And I did lie on the balloons because we had the full collection actually. We had so many emails to the point that my email box went to 96% full.
Wow.
On please bring them back, because they sold out so fast. That's happened to me 3 times now with these balloons. This is the last time, ladies and gents. They will not, they may, if we've got any left, they might be back on the show.
You're retiring them?
But we just don't have the space to keep having stock of everything.
Oh, right, I get you.
So we've got so many new things coming in
right.
that we have to swap something in and out. So we've made the decision that we do a certain amount and then
move on.
They're gone.
Okay, well, what you've got in this die set then are 4 die sets. You've got 4 dies. You've got the big cluster of balloons, the set of 3, and then 2 singles as well. They are just so much fun. And whatever you cut them out of, they're going to look great. You've got the etching elements to the dies as well that give it that 3-dimensional look. You've got the little cutouts that make it look like the balloon is shining in the lights. So they really are fantastic, and nothing says celebratory better than a cluster of balloons. Aren't they just gorgeous? Think about all the papers that you've got that you can cut the balloons out of, whether it's speciality paper maybe that you've got from Keith or mirror card, that sort of thing. They could be helium, but I think they probably are helium balloons because they're obviously staying up.
Floating.
Yeah, they're floating. You could even have like characters being floated off to in the sky with them.
You could.
Yeah.
Put loads. There was the golden oldies earlier. You can put the balloons with them.
Have the little old lady with the curlers in. Oh no, the one on the mobility scooter.
She could be floating.
She could be floating through the air because of the balloons. Yeah, how much fun would that be?
We all mix and match.
We do. There you go. So $15.99 for those 4 dies. It's been Honeydew's bestseller probably of all time, but it looks like this could well be the last time to get it, okay? 30% of our remaining stock is now in allocation. Richard in Hampshire's gone for 2. Good on you, Richard. Maybe if you know someone else that wants to get the balloons, maybe someone said to you, can you watch out for them? If Amanda's got them on the show again, can you get them for me? Yeah. $15.99, 1 P&P for the whole day's orders. Doesn't matter if you've ordered in Hunkydory, if you order in Honeydew. You've already bought something today from us as a company. It's just 1 P&P all through the day of £4.95. Now, I know we want to get some stencils in as well because we've got a lot to get in and we've got stock of these. So it's pointless showing you things you can't buy. So here we go. Tell us about this stencil because you didn't actually bring this stencil with you.
I completely forgot the stencil. But this is our abstract stencil. So the image that you see on this red version of it is the actual stencil as a whole. That's everything that you get. But then obviously all the samples are the little bits and pieces that have been done using them.
So this is the abstract. I mean, you don't necessarily need to see the stencil. You can see what the stencil gives you. Really lovely and a chance to see the balloons in action there as well. That's CUHN 26, just £7.50. And they are they all the same size? 7 by 7?
Yes, roughly those.
Roughly 7 by 7. £7.50 for that one, and that's CUHN 26. Now we've got the stencils for the others. Got so many cards here. Sorry, I've dropped some on the floor. This one is a favourite of our producer, Alex. He loves this. I love this too, because this is actually a brush stroke.
It is.
Bold brush stroke. So it gives you the look of like a brush that's just gone.
But you could never actually replicate yourself.
You couldn't. But you can do it when you've got the stencil. And it's just a splodge of paint, but it's a controlled one.
It is.
I love that as a background. I mean, you've got a very, very classic looking flower, but then having those splats in the background, very Art Attack.
Definitely.
Yeah, that sort of inspiration. This one, again, quite subtle. You can make it a lot bolder if you wanted to. So you've got the positive and you've got the negative. So obviously the mask and the stencil, you get both aspects of it in there. And there's 2 actually, isn't there?
Yeah, you get 2 different sizes.
So you get a small brush stroke and you get the wider brush stroke, and just have fun with that and mix your colours. That's the smaller, thinner one, which could be almost like a rainbow.
You can do absolutely anything with these. Any backgrounds for any event.
There you go. I used to have a shirt. Do you remember I used to have a shirt?
I do remember.
It came back as a Facebook memory the other day.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
Random.
I'll probably find it at the moving house. It's been in a cupboard somewhere. There we go. Again, just doing one colour. Oh, I like this.
Yeah,
it's a bit different,
isn't it? Facebook Live I did with that one.
That's really different. I like that a lot. Okay, so that's the brush stroke. Only, well, how much is it? £8.99. £8.99 for the 2 brush strokes, plus you get the masks as well as the stencil. Then we've got the cross-stitch stencil. And again, not just for your inks, think about texture paste and things like that.
Anything can go through that.
Absolutely.
Definitely, yeah.
So there's your cross stitch. This one is £7.50p, really good value, still the same size. And there it is, done as one. But if you just want to use a bit of it rather than all of it, that works really well. Again, mix it with your balloons, mix it with your florals. So all of these are available, remember, £7.50, XLHN52. And then another one there for you. Then we've got, this one is the stepping stone stencil. And I remember this, I love this one.
Yeah, it's really popular.
I'm not surprised. It's a bit like the sort of paving you'd have in a garden or something like that,
yeah.
isn't it?
That's exactly what came to my mind.
Love it. But if you just wanted to do one of them and make it look like a floral, that would work. As backgrounds, again, the balloons very much evidently here. I love this one, kind of psychedelic colours.
I know, that'd be a great teenage boys card.
It would be. And did you go around with a fine liner?
Yes.
Around the stencil?
Yes,
So you've got the, because very often with inking, it's quite a soft line, isn't it? But you've done a black line there.
You do a black solid line around it too, which is also really therapeutic. It takes you back to being like 5 or 6 where you used to just...
Tracing and stuff like that, yeah. £7.50 for that one. A few more. And this is what I love about Honeydew. They do the quite unusual. So over here, are those different ones?
Yeah, there's some more.
Okay, got loads. So this one is your background squiggles, stencil and mask, so the positive and the negative.
And you get it in 2 sizes, which that doesn't really show it up on there, but yes, there are 2 sizes there.
Okay, yeah, the other one's at the bottom.
Yeah.
So that's the big squiggle. I love that.
And then that's in the background. I don't know how. That one. That card's kind of a 3D'd card. It pops up. There you go.
There you go.
So it just stops it being a completely plain white background.
Yeah. And that squiggle can go diagonally, vertically, horizontally, whichever direction you want to put it in. So there we go. If you want that one, I do like that. £7.50 for that one. Now, the stencil that Amanda used in the first or the last demo is this. Is it sold out, this one? Oh, that one's gone. Sorry. Can't let you have that. It's gone.
Can't have that one.
We have still got the flame stencil, though.
I love this. I just cannot put this one down.
And remember, a stencil will always emboss as well, because I can feel this has been embossed through an embossing machine and then inked through it as well. So not only has it got a lovely colour, but it's got a wonderful texture, touchy-feely.
You might have picked up 2 cards there. I think the other one's got, has it got balloons on it? Oh, no, different one.
There we go. So again, it's called Flame, £7.50, QWHN83.
And any stamps or anything that you see here that aren't on today's show are also available on your website on the brand shop.
Okay, fantastic. And you've got a brand shop there that's there. Whenever Amanda's not here, the brand shop will always be there. £8.99 for this one. Lovely big, almost, I'd say that's a sunflower, would you?
Yeah, I'd probably take it as a sunflower, but whatever colour you want it to be.
Yeah. Here it is in quite traditional sunflower colours. But again, it's got the negative and the positive. So you've got the outline and you've got the decorative part of the stencil as well. But that fills a card instantly, doesn't it?
Instantly. It's such a nice stencil to use. It really does have a bit of a wow factor. Even when you're doing it, you kind of think to yourself, oh, wow.
Oh, and just thinking about it, if you are a sand tangler, use it as an outline and tangle in the leaves.
Lovely.
That appeals.
Yeah. Again, something that you could just disappear into.
£8.99 KUHN48. I think there are a few more. There's quite a few more.
I haven't got samples for those ones, I don't think.
Okay. I'm making the right mess.
You've done those ones.
Have I? Are those ones I put back? Oh, these are the ones I've not done.
They're the ones that you haven't done yet.
We've got so many cards, so many samples. Okay. Sorry, this is going to be a bit of a sort out at the end.
Doesn't matter. All goes in the same box.
So, okay, cool. All right, now these we haven't got samples for, but they are available as individual purchases. So this is your flowers.
Stencils and masks. So you get the negative and positive
Yep.
of that one.
And they are new?
They are fairly new. Yeah, we bought those not that long ago. They are ideal for if you're really struggling to do a card, you don't want it to be a particular occasion. I use the positive part, so the actual mask part, and I just put it down flat and brush off the edges and then move it around and change its shape. You end up with a beautiful looking rose.
Oh, cool. Excellent. $8.99 for that one, AEHN92. Now, this could be anything. This could be a close-up of a glass of champagne. It could be cheese. It could be portholes.
It could be anything. We used that one earlier on the Floor with Love demo as well. So all the different shapes built up the background for that one.
That was $8.99. I love the fact you don't just get the stencil, you do get the masks included as well. Great for things like moons and suns and anything like that. Yeah. So that's GQHN14. Then we've got the tartan.
Very traditional.
This is only $6.50.
Yes, it is.
Blimey. £6.50?
£6.50 one.
It's a slightly smaller one, I suppose, in size.
It's an A5, roughly.
Okay, roughly A5. LOHN 70. Then we're going to go to, I think there's about 2 or 3 more. This one's your mesh.
That's the mesh one. I love this one. And this one's really nice as one to run through for embossing as well, which works really nicely.
Yeah, it's like a Hessian under a microscope or something like that. £6.50 for that one. Now, this is always a good idea, the brickwork.
Can't go wrong with it.
You can't.
It's one of my first ever stencils and still one of our biggest selling stencils.
Yeah, not surprised at £6.50. And again, if you want it to emboss, so you've got that texture as well as the actual colour, put it through your embossing machine. NFHN57. And then last one I've got here in front of me is this one, which is...
N-Circle.
N-Circle.
So the N-Circle, again, was part of one of our original collection and still really, really popular. You could use it with that fine wine dye that we've got. If we get to, we'll be doing on this next demo.
Okay.
And it could be the bubbles.
Could be, absolutely. Yeah, that is the background with the fine wine glasses in front of it. Absolutely right. Are these?
These are the flower stencils dyes, sorry, that we launched last time. Not last time, time before that. That we said we weren't bringing back, that we had the millions to come back for. These are the last 3 that we have left in stock, and I think you've got very few left in stock.
Now, these are the individually available ones, and these are the only dies now, apart from a couple in the main collection that are still available, that are available in the show. So this one?
That's our trio. Trio of Flowers was the first ever stamp I ever designed.
Wow.
Ever. It was part of my first
So this is the die that goes with the stamp, is it?
No, it's an individual. So if you tried to cut out that die, that stamp with that die, you would lose all the detail of the stamp.
Right.
They're 2 different products. So this will give you all the detail that the stamp does, but in a die.
Okay, cool. So that is 6 dies for that price of $15.99. That is available. Next one is Little Lilies and Leaves. That's also going to be £15.99. One of the few dies still available in the show. And then the last one is your vintage flower dies as well. And again, you can curve those and shape those really easily.
Yeah, you can. They're really effective.
Excellent. $15.99. Okay, that's everything from Amanda then. Demo time.
So we are going to do fine wine. I have prepped a lot of this, thank the Lord, because the stencil I've used is actually sold out, but it will hopefully come back at some point. So I don't have to show you the stencil, but I just want to show you. So one of the hardest things to cut through with the die is glitter cardstock. So it's coated, the glitter's sealed in there, and they can be quite tricky to cut with the die. So please, God, be nice to me. This is how much faith I have in my dies. I'm on tiptoes to do this, you know.
We should have got you the box. We've got a box.
I'd probably fall off it.
We can't have you laid up and yours.
No, we really can't. So this is how easily that cuts out of coated cardstock. That's it, done. All the detail shows up. Everything is there. Now, I cut that out twice. This is going to be the quickest demo of your life. So I cut that out twice and I stuck them together. And I'm making it quick because we can't show you the stencil because it's gone. Dave, could you move that one for me?
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Sorry.
All right.
Did I bash you?
You're fine. So I've gone round my card base just with some of the pink ink to theme everything. I did apologise. This is quite a pink heavy show today because everything has sold out that I had in other colours. So I'm not going to, I will gloss over the fact that this is our Dotty Circle stencil, but as I say, it will be coming back. I had already prepped it. Now I had to walk away from the gems.
Not after a little while though.
No, I did get a little bit carried away. So these are all different sizes and colours of gems that I've popped on there. So yeah, you do have to pull yourself together. So I've layered this up. So we've got 2, I've cut it out twice, just stuck some foam pads in there. I've stuck the flourishes together because I wanted to have a little bit of dimension on there. And I've popped a few little gems on here. See, look, I really had to walk away from them. And a couple of little gems on the ends of the flourish.
It's supposed to kind of look like fizz, so gems work.
They do. For this, they certainly did. And I did get very carried away. But you're allowed to. And then all I was going to do is pop this in here. Now, I didn't put a number or anything on here, but I think that would make a beautiful 21st birthday or an 18th birthday card for a young lady. But depending on what colour you did it with, it can be for anything. A beautiful wedding card, anniversary card, and I have done it as a tent fold as well, so it's going to stand up. Sorry, I'm going to...
Isn't that great?
That way around. I don't know which camera we're on or which angle we're at, so I'll just hold it still for a moment.
It could be a girl or a boy, to be fair. I mean, it's just celebratory, isn't it?
It is. But again, anniversary card, engagement cards, I think that would be stunning.
Civil partnership, stuff like
Everything.
that. Yeah.
For anybody and anything, these wine glasses.
You can't overdo it with the gems.
You can't.
Can't have too many.
Never have too many sticky gems on bubbles.
Have we still got the glasses left? Have we still got fine wine left in the main collection? Okay, we're in single figure stock. So what have we got left in the main collection now then? We've got fine wine, which is the 2 wine glasses that Amanda just used. We have a few floral reasons, which we've just done in the demo a few minutes ago. That was that one, wasn't it?
That was, yeah.
Floral Reasons is this one. We've got a few of those if you like that particular dye, and that's $15.99 as well. And have we got anything else left?
Fragrant Sun, have we got?
Fragrant Sun, we've got a few of those, I believe, and only a few of those remaining as well. And a few of the balloons as well. The balloons are going very, very quick. I've buried them now. Don't know where everything is.
They're here somewhere. Chaos. If you could see what was going on behind the scenes here, it's chaos.
It's absolute chaos.
We're like swans, aren't we, Dave?
We are. Oh, hang on. I've got the cards.
Yay.
So, yeah, the dies must be nearby. Got them.
Hey.
There's so many cards. Okay, now there are your balloons. This could be your last chance to get hold of the balloons. There's a couple of the main collection remaining, and there's this remaining. And if you've never bought anything from Honeydew or Amanda before, let this be your first investment because you'll be back for more. Celebration balloons, we've got them every studio in this building. Because many of you know that we share it with Gems, we share it with Sewing Street, we share it with Jewellery Maker. In one of our channels on any day, there's always a celebration, whether it's a presenter's birthday, producer's birthday, your birthday, Amanda,
my birthday.
Company birthdays, anniversaries of channels. There's always something to celebrate here. And balloons are always in our lives.
I think we had a balloon arch fall on us at Christmas, didn't we?
Yes, we did. yes, we did. But yeah, it's just nothing says celebratory better than a bunch of helium balloons. And you've got basically 4 dyes in here. The big cluster, where you've got 2, 4, 6, 8 balloons in that big cluster. Then you've got a set of 3. Then you've got a couple of single ones as well. And, you know, not only do they have to be, or can they be attached to the floor with their little weight bags, as you'd expect, they can also be up in the air with a golden oldie hanging from them.
Yeah, they could be anything.
It could be anything hanging from it. It could be a message.
They'd be great for like a baby shower.
Yep.
They are fabulous. You could just, for a new baby arrival, one of our design team, as we speak, is in having twin boys.
Oh, wow.
So, and Sophia's going to be a great big sister.
Wow.
She's not going to know what's hit her.
I bet. But just look at these, though, just for a second, because you see, that's not white gel pen or anything like that. That's actually a mark in the die that cuts out the shape of the reflection. So it's looking like the sun or the light is coming in this way, and it looks as if it's shiny, but actually it's the cutout in the die.
All the detail is done there for you. So wherever the detail is, that's where you're going to lay the heavier, darker colour. And that means that it's done exactly what you said. The sun's hitting from one side, so you've got the sections cut out, and then on the darker side, you've got the detail for you to colour.
I'm just showing you again some of the finished cards. I mean, mirror card, they'd look great because a lot of helium balloons are shiny, like that, for example. And then that's giving you almost like a red, white and blue frame of balloons.
4th of July cards for our Americans. That's something we do ship to America with Honeydew Crafts through Hobby Maker. We ship to the States.
So if you're watching us in the States, I don't know what time it is with you, middle of the afternoon maybe, in quite a few states in the USA. Yes, if there's something on the website or something in our show that you want from Honeydew, we do ship to the USA. Your shipping and handling is capped at $14.95. Now, what was the one that we wanted to go to? Fragrant Sun. That's this one, isn't it?
Yes.
Found it. This is the Fragrant Sun that Amanda did her first demo with. It's a beautiful, it's like a tulip wreath, maybe, it could be.
That was the card that we did.
And look at that. Actually, more people want this than we have stock, but we still have availability if you check out. If it's in your basket, it registers with us, but it doesn't take it out of stock. It's only when you check out that it takes it out of our stock. So it's still available until you do check out. So Junie, Sharon in Dorset, Lorraine in Tyne and Wear, Michael in West Yorkshire. If you want this one, this is the Fragrant Sun dye. And again, you can snip. You can snip them off if you want to.
You can do any, you can multi-layer them. It's just fabulous. And as it also has the circles in there, so you can mat and layer your sentiment in the middle as well if you want.
Absolutely. And of course, if you've gone for the main collection, the buy it all, you will have that in there anyway. But for those of you that missed that, this is still available. I love those colours. They're distress oxides, aren't they?
They are, yes, definitely.
Beautiful.
Love a distress oxide.
Absolutely. And they're on our website too. I'm trying to think who supplies them to us, distress oxides. I think it could be Personal Impressions.
Probably is.
I think it is. So if you look under Personal Impressions brand shop on our website, that's where you should see all the Ranger and, but yeah, that you should find it there, all the distress oxides. So that is your Fragrant Sun XSHN84, still available but going quickly. The balloons are still available but going quickly. We've got 5 Floral Reasons left. Is that
Oh
one?
my goodness. No, Floral Reasons was the one that looks like this.
Oh, that one.
The one that...
That's that one here.
Yes.
That's the easiest way.
That is. We're
Trying to
at that
find
point
it
now.
in the carnage of cards that's back here. There we go. Look at that. That's the design you're going to get. And
that was the card, so there you go.
that's the card that Amanda did at the beginning of the show. And also, well worth pointing out, these are going to work size permitting in any machine that you've got. Electronic, manual, doesn't matter what brand it is. We were using the Big Shot, worked to treat. This is from Jill in Worcestershire. Hello, Jill. She says, love Amanda's cards. Always classy inside and out, much like yourself.
Oh, bless.
Happy birthday, Honeydew and Amanda. Keep up the amazing work. Love, Jill in Kidderminster.
Oh, thank you very much, Jill. Thank you.
Nice one. Thank you, Jill. Nice to hear from you. Yeah, absolutely. And join us in celebrating Amanda and her company's birthday with any of the goods that we've shown you. And how many things have you got on our website? Have you got quite a
There's
big...
about 200 odd.
200 items.
We've got a huge amount on.
Okay, so if there's not been anything in the show or you've missed what you wanted to get in the show because of all the sellouts, and we've had so many sellouts all day today. The brick wall stencil is about to sell out, I've just been told. You can go after the show to our website, which is hobbymaker.com. Actually, Alex, our producer, will show you how to do it. So go to hobbymaker.com, and then where'd you go after that? Brands, you click on brands, and then all our brands that we have here are listed, and then you go to Honeydew, all in alphabetical order, click on that, and there you go, look.
Everything we've ever bought, plus more.
And if something's sold out, you can see it's sold out before you click on it. So if you can see it, and it doesn't say sold out, it's available. And you can buy it any time.
And we're always updating it. So like if this is sold out, I'm not saying the dyes are coming back, but any of the other bits and pieces that have sold out, they will be back. So keep checking back, because we're always, poor Julie and I are almost on Christmas present list rather than Christmas card list.
So we have literally only skimmed the surface, although we've gone through quite a lot of products and made a bit of a mess here, sorry. But certainly all of those stamps and dies and stencils are available even when Amanda's not here. You're here once a month, aren't you?
Yeah, roughly once a month.
So if there's something in the middle of next month or in 2 or 3 days' time that you want, maybe the Honeydew glue or anything like that, just go there. If it's in stock, you can order it 24/7. And that puts you in line for the $4.95 cap P&P as well. That qualifies for that. It's not just what's on TV, it's what's on the website as well. Thank you, Amanda. Happy birthday. Have a great time.
Thank you very much. You too.
I hope you celebrate even though your hubby's all laid up. But
my celebration is going to be sitting in front of the TV doing nothing for the whole day.
Well, you never do that.
Which I haven't done since before Christmas.
That's a treat. That's a treat. Okay, coming up next then, Anne-Marie's here with the final show of the evening. It is Hunkydory. It's a brand new collection that we had earlier on today that you're going to absolutely love. We actually had to restock it, so we'll show you more on that after a short break.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it, or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
If you're shopping here at Hobby Maker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
At Hobby Maker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay £4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is £4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
It's our last show of the day. It's just after 8 o'clock at Hobby Maker and we're here till 9, every single day, 1 till 9. I must admit, Anne-Marie, I've got a confession to make. I did misread the name of this collection. I didn't see the L in Blossoms.
Okay.
So I did kind of make up my own idea as to what the show was about.
It's very different to what we've got on the show.
Very different, but it's Blushing Blossoms, everybody. Blushing Blossoms, which we're very relieved at. Terrible, terrible. Tell us about it, because actually, the Buy the Show sold out this afternoon, didn't it?
It did, yeah, it did. It sold out super fast. I want to say it was like 3 minutes it was on for, and it went absolutely bonkers. Yeah, it was crazy.
We've been able to restock the Buy the Show, so you're going to get the full, complete collection of Blushing Blossoms. I've got to stop myself now. You're going to get the acetate, you're going to get the edge-to-edge foil, you're going to get, of course, the adorable scoreable, you're going to get the mirror, you're going to get the gemstones, you're going to get the ribbon as well. All of it coordinates. That is the Buy the Show. We have got the Ultimate Collection on its own, which is the traditional, you know, Hunkydory card collection.
Absolutely, yeah.
Which we'll go through in a sec. But if you wanted that and you missed it earlier on and the website said, sorry, sold out, we've got more stock. That is your start price. That is not the price you're going to pay today. All of that, and look at the artwork. Well, we'll go through the artwork in more detail in a second, but it's beautiful. You've got beautiful pink foiling, which I know when you've done that in the past, it's been an absolute runaway success.
It's so beautiful. It's absolutely gorgeous.
So just for those of you that want it, Naomi's in already. Anne in Cumbria is in already. We do ship to the USA as well if you're watching us in the US and you want this. Okay, let's get the price down. You can have the whole thing. This is the Buy the Show for £65.91. That's why it's sold out in minutes. It's going to do the same again tonight, I'm sure. And we'll go through bit by bit what's in here. Now, it's on a two-way split, so that means you only have to give us £32.95 today if you want to split it into two, or just give us the £65.91 and pay in one. It's up to you. 10% gone of the Buy the Show.
It's not going to last.
Okay.
You have to do some proper shimmying around of some stock to get this extra amount.
You had to
as well.
really work to get this. Let me show you the main collection then. This is only part of what you get in the Buy the Show, but it is available as an ultimate collection on its own.
Yeah.
Is it the normal configuration?
Absolutely, yeah. So you've got 4 different designs, 2 of each of all of your toppers. So you've got 4 different designs, beautiful kind of shapes in here. You've got those kind of like unique topper shapes in here included as well. You've got tags, you've got sentiments, you've got borders, you've got frames within frames. It's absolutely stunning, but the foil is so special.
It is gorgeous. Pink foil. You're the only people that do that, I think. I don't think I've seen anyone else do it.
It is really special. It isn't something that we do very often, the colour foils, because they are more expensive. But it does really work every now and again with, you know, kind of collections. Like when we do the stained glass, we bring you the black, you know, that just fits so well. But this one, as soon as we saw this artwork, we were like, you know what, this is going to look stunning with the pink foil.
And this isn't matte-tastic, this is the coated cardstock.
It is, yeah. You've got that lovely kind of satin finish. It's got that gloss, but it's not too shiny. Adorable, scoreable, 350 GSM for all your cardstock and 300 GSM for all of your toppers.
Blushing Blossoms, the Ultimate Collection, is $39.97. Obviously, you'll get this in the Buy the Show, but if you just want the cardstock and the card collection, plus the Blushing Blossoms 8x8 paper pad, then this is what you're going to be getting. You will get your inserts, of course, as well. So all this cardstock, it's stunning.
It's so beautiful, isn't it? And I love that we've got that kind of collective colour scheme as well as the floral theme, because it just means that we don't need to worry about which topper we're using, with which cardstock we're using, because no matter what you pick, it's going to work.
Yeah.
You know, it's all going to coordinate perfectly.
Now, still coming in the Ultimate Collection and in the Buy the Show is this paper pad. I love Hunkydory's paper pads.
So beautiful,
Look at the shine on that paper. It cuts like a dream with a trimmer or scissors.
Absolutely gorgeous, it really is. You've got kind of lovely, almost like card fronts on one side, but then you've got really lovely patterns on the reverse as well. You've got big, bold floral designs. You've got little polka dot designs. You've got lacy designs. It's just such a gorgeous pad that, as a standalone product, is amazing to work with.
And fussy cut it, you can decoupage it.
Absolutely, because you're getting 4 of each design, you can certainly decoupage some of those florals up, create a really lovely dimensional effect. You know, these ones here, I just think I can just cut those in half and make 2 DL cards, and they'd look absolutely stunning with just a sentiment on, you know, keep it really simple.
Very Beauty and the Beast.
Yeah, it's just so, I don't know, really sophisticated, isn't it? The style of it. Again, got quite a contemporary feel, but the way that it's all brought together with those pink tones is just gorgeous.
Okay, so breaking it down, that is the Ultimate Collection. If that's all you want, then that's what's on the screen now, and it's yours for not $39.97.
Nah.
That is what the price should be. We're going to get that price down. You can have all of that for $29.97, a £10 saving. But remember, it will be in the Buy the Show, obviously, because that's going to include everything that I'm about to show you in addition to this. Half the stock of the Ultimate Buy the Show went. Oh, do you mean this?
Yeah.
Half the stock of this went earlier on. So, yeah, half the stock of the Ultimate Collection, which I've just shown you, half the stock of that went earlier on. We're busy for this right now at £29.27. That's what you're going to get if you buy the Ultimate. If you want to buy the Show, you'll get that, and you'll also get this.
Oh, so beautiful.
16 sheets of pink foiled acetate.
It's just gorgeous. It's so, so beautiful. So you've got 4 different designs. You've got the 2 kind of corner details. You have got the kind of L-shaped design with the floral corner. You have got the borders. So you've got top and bottom borders there. It's silver on the reverse if you need the reverse.
And that's what I've given you, isn't it? Yeah. So there's the pink.
And then your final design is the most incredible piece of acetate you've ever seen. It's like a full edge to edge. It is so stunning.
Oh, wow.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Look at this. Oh, hang on, I've taken the sheet away.
Dave's losing it.
You need 2 pairs of hands in this job sometimes. There we go, look at that, all in pink.
Isn't it stunning?
So In total, 16 sheets?
16 sheets, yeah, absolutely.
Okay. That's going to be
20 micron.
That is available for $11.99 if you just want that, but it is in the Buy the Show, included with the Ultimate Collection as well. So that's your acetate, part of it. Then we're going to go to the Edge to Edge, which is over here.
This is also absolutely beautiful. So you have got 8 different designs of your kind of patterns included in here, if you will. And then each one you're going to get on different colour pinks. So included in here, we've got the hot pink, the pink bazaars. We've got the lovely petal pinks. We've got the kind of peachy pinks as well. We've got white featured in here. Different. It's gorgeous. You've got some of those flats featured throughout the collection, so it just works so well. You've got the peachy tones, you've got the creamy kind of Hessian colour as well. So all of these colours we've seen throughout the collection, so you know it's just going to coordinate so beautifully.
And some of them are just generic, like the crisscross pattern that you've got there. Some of them are more floral, obviously, to go along with the collection perfectly. So how many sheets of this?
16.
16 sheets of the Edge to Edge, adorable, scoreable. It's bending technology. Look at that lace.
I know, isn't it stunning? It's so fabulous.
And it's still pink foil. Yeah, it is, yeah.
Still pink foil.
Still pink foil.
Yeah.
So 16 sheets of that. If you want that on its own, it's $9.99. You can buy that separately. It is in the Buy the Show, obviously, GHHD71. What else haven't I done? The adorable scoreable.
Yeah.
And again, this is plain adorable scoreable. I hate using that word, plain.
The same colours that we've seen in the foil edge to edge as well, so you know that everything's going to work really well together.
So if I just, again, just at a random, pick up a topper sheet. Look, no matter what colours are in the toppers, you've got the adorable scoreable to kind of complement and go with it. Whether it's cream, whether it's the lavender, whether it's the pink, bright pink, dark pink, light pink, it's all in there for you. So adorable scoreable, bending ink technology, 24 sheets?
Yeah.
For $9.99. And it will be in the Buy the Show. But if you want it on its own or you need extra of that to make your toppers go even further, RGHD87 is the item number. Then, not just adorable scoreable, but same colourways in Miri.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful. So you've got 4 different colours in here, I think. I'm sure it's 4. You've got like almost like a reddy pink. You've got the baby pink.
4 colours, 4 of each?
Yes,
right?
That's correct, yeah. Then you've got the kind of fuchsia pink, and then you've got the rose gold as well.
Wow, there's the rose gold, my favourite gold of all.
It's beautiful, isn't it? And you've got so many peachy tones within this collection that actually works really nicely alongside it.
Because, yeah, absolutely, rose gold has got a hue of pink about it, hasn't it? So there we go. If you fancy that, that's your Miri, 16 sheets, £8.99. And then we've got the ribbon and the gemstones, then you'll have seen the Buy the Show. So the gemstones, again, teamed together by the Hunkydory team. Everything works together. All the coordination of colours has been done for you. Purples, different shades of pink. You get sparkles. You get some that are translucent, pearls as well.
Yeah, we've got the pearl, we've got the classic gemstones, we've got the shimmer, we've got the pearl, and we've got the glitter, but all of them in the pink tones.
There we go. Perfect. I mean, I can see why the Buy the Show sold out so quickly.
You just need it all, don't you?
You do? Because it all works together. It's a sin not to.
Yeah.
And the fact it's on split pay as well. There's all your ribbon. All the colour tones of the ribbon, again, work with the toppers, work with the cardstock. Everything's a marriage made in heaven, which you'd otherwise spend probably hours trying to find in your craft room if you could find the right shade, which probably you couldn't. Hunkydory have made sure you've got all the right shades, everything you need. And it's, what would you say the theme of the actual card collection is? Is it celebratory? Is it?
There's a little bit of everything in here, really. There's lots of kind of birthday sentiments because that's our most popular kind of request. But you've almost got like kind of thinking of you covered in here. You've got thank yous. You've got get well soon. You've got like lots of love. You know, real kind of generic ones like that. So there's a little bit of everything.
So it's not necessarily just birthday.
No.
Thanks a bunch. Happy birthday. Get well wishes. So yeah, get well soon. Yeah, it's any occasion that you'd want to send flowers. Yeah. This is going to be appropriate. So the Buy the Show is now on the screen. So it's £100 and 91 pence. You're going to get the Ultimate Collection, the acetate, the edge-to-edge foiled, the Miri card, the adorable scoreable, the ribbon, the gemstones, everything in there. And remember that price? It's £65.91, down from £100 and 94 pence.
It should have been £75.91, but I was like,
no, let's get it down even further. To know that the whole show's coming your way, it's on 2 split pays. It's sold out this afternoon in minutes. We've got more stock for tonight, and it's going just as quickly right now. On split pay, that is $32.95 to get the whole thing.
Incredible, isn't it?
And whatever you need to make a card, whatever reason you need to make a card, whether it's happy or I hope it's not sad, but if you need to make a sad card, this is covered in here too.
Absolutely, yeah. You've got so many different occasions, and we know florals are really versatile. You know, no matter what for. But I think kind of weddings, anniversaries, because you've got that pink theme running through it. I think it works really well for that as well.
Have you got a few finished cards there?
I've got loads, Dave. Absolutely tons.
Thought you might.
There's tons.
Let's have a look. Let's give you some ideas. Oh, hello.
We made that at 2 o'clock.
Okay. And after we come off air today at 9, you can watch that show back if you want to, on our YouTube or indeed on our app.
This one's lovely, isn't it?
It's like a privacy screen,
yeah,
isn't it?
It's like a kind of tri-panel card. It's really lovely.
Gorgeous. This one? Is that an easal card?
It's called what we call in the office a cat flap.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can see why.
Cat came up with it, you see.
Right.
So.
Yeah, okay. I got you. There's another one.
Love that one with the foil card. It's so beautiful, isn't it?
And remember, you always get, with Hunkydory, lovely extra frames around the toppers. And this is a lovely way of using them.
Isn't it? To create that gatefold effect, it's beautiful, isn't it? And they almost like interlock.
Like
Gorgeous.
it. Very classy. And look at the quality of the card.
This one is beautiful. This one is actually a centre stepper on its side.
Oh, wow.
But how cool does that look?
It looks amazing.
Yeah.
Now, I've got to let you know, if you want the buy of the show, a quarter of the buy of the show has completely checked out and sold out, and we've got 3/4 of an hour left. So if there's many of you buy this in this quarter of an hour as, well, yeah, but from 8 o'clock till now, it's going to be a complete sellout. A third of the stock now is in allocation. So it took a little while to go through it. You've seen everything that's in it.
Yeah.
You're going to get the lot for $65.91 or just $32.95 on split pay. Because if you buy the Ultimate Collection, what was that? The Ultimate Collection was $29.97. So on split pay for a couple of pounds more, you can have the entire thing.
Yeah.
Okay, you pay the same again in a month, but...
But you're saving on that buy the show. You can get another Ultimate.
True. I like your thinking. Absolutely. Because you're saving £35 and a few pence off what the price should be, so treat yourself to another Ultimate. Yeah, because it's never going to date, this collection,
No,
is it?
absolutely not. No, it's timeless. Yeah, definitely.
Demo time.
Demo.
Is that
Okay.
right?
Yeah, of course it is.
With
That's what I'm here for, Dave.
You are? With the Blushing Blossoms, everybody.
Okay, so we're going to use a couple of different things. We're going to use some of our Miri. We're going to use some of our adorable our paper, some of our acetate, one of our toppers, a little bit of ribbon, a little bit of everything. So what we have here is I've got 2 sheets of that gorgeous Miri.
Yep.
And we're going to score these. So I'll just give you the measurements. So this one is 6 by 8.5. I'm going to score this at 2, 4, 6, and 8.
Mm-hmm.
And then this one, I think, should be 8 by 8.5. And we're going to do the same measurements here. So 2, 4, 6, and, oops, 8.
Half the buy of the show is in baskets, half the stock gone. This is all you can get now. This is it.
This is it, yeah. Okay, so I'm going to just cut a little tab here so that we can fold this up and create like a little bit of a column, if you will. I'm sure it's got a name, this card, but...
Can you make one up?
Huh?
Can you make one up?
Shall we make one up at the end?
Yeah.
When you see the finished result. So we're going to fold up like this.
So team, we need a name for this card at the end when it's
Might
been
already
done.
have a name,
Yeah.
but we can rename it. So I'm going to fold that one up like this to create this kind of shape.
Yeah.
Okay. And then with this one, we're going to do 2 more, but I'm going to cut these down to 4. So again, we can go in with our tape onto here. So I'm going to add my red liner, using red liner because it is kind of like a bit of a construction piece. So we want to make sure that this is nice and secure.
Mm-hmm.
And again, just...
Is that width of red liner tape quite new? It is, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's my favourite.
And is it 8mm?
It's 12.
12mm, wow.
Yeah,
wow.
but
Okay.
it fits like half an inch perfectly, which I always do for my tabs. So it's perfect for stuff like this.
Made for you. And that'll be on the website under the Hunkydory brand page if you want that 12mm red liner tape. I think it's in packs of 3.
I want to say it's in 3. I think you can get it on its own, but I think the value is in the 3.
Yeah. And because you've got the extra width, it's even stronger.
Yeah. And you don't need to use as much. You know, if you often use a couple of strips of a skinnier one, you don't need to now. Oh, let me just, I've stuck that really wonky, so I'm just going to...
Alex has found the 12mm. We're going to put it on the screen for you in a sec.
There we go. Let's see if we can fold this one straight.
3 rolls, 12mm red liner tape. There we go. 11.97 UQ HD 40. Not today. 3 rolls for $9.99. $3.33 each if you fancy that.
Okay, so we have these 3 kind of like columns now. So we're going to stick these together now. So I'm going to add some red liner tape on to here. And this one's going to sit back from the main kind of column. So I'm just going to stand these up and I'm just going to kind of sit that one back to the side like that one. And then we're going to do the same with this one as well. So a little bit of that red liner onto this side. And then again, just bring...
We're racking our brains to think of a design. You can message in at home if you want. What would you call this style of card? It hasn't actually got an official name.
I think it probably does. I just don't know what it is, Dave.
Okay.
I'm not very good at names, but yeah, you can still come up with a name.
We can rename it.
Rename it. Okay. So then we're going to go in with some decorative bits and pieces now. So I've got these 2 panels from our paper pad. These are going to go down the front. So we're going to add that one onto here.
It's a bit kind of prism-like, don't you think?
Yeah.
Alex, our producer, thought podium maybe? First, second, third, gold, silver, bronze?
Yeah.
Maybe?
Definitely, that would work. And then we're going to go with these ones along the sides as well. So we're going to pop that one along that edge. Going to bring the other one on the other side. And then obviously I should have stuck the other ones in first, but we can make this work. So I'm going to take one strip and cut that in half, and hopefully I can get that into those 2 little gaps that I...
Well, we may not know what it's called, but it's a good looking card.
It does look pretty cool, doesn't it? And I think as a kind of like a display piece, it's really beautiful. You know, maybe for a really special occasion, or you could even get some little plastic pots that would fit inside here and have little flowers in them.
Yeah.
You know, create like little vases. So that's the kind of base of our shape. We're going to be, because the Virgo in me will never sleep if we leave it like this, I'm going to have to put a little bit of our insert on the inside. So let me just go in with our purple glue stick for this. That's just going to drop in to here like that.
We're thinking maybe it's just called column card.
Just call it a column card. That's okay.
It's not very imaginative.
I know, I was going to say, no one sounds happy with that. We'll come up with a new name then, Alex. Sorry, Dan. I got you mixed up then, I'm so sorry. You're starting to become one person in there, aren't they?
I've not seen, in all the years, I've not seen a card like this before.
Have you not?
No.
Amy made one a little while ago back in the office, and I loved it, and I was like, do you know, and then I was prepping for this, and I was like, oh my gosh, it's going to be perfect for this. So.
Do you all try and outcraft each other, come up with something new each time or something?
Not really, no. We're very...
supportive?
Very supportive, yeah. If we come up with something, we're like, oh, look at this. This looks really cute. And we're all like, oh my gosh, that's so cute. Like, we're very, because we all sit together, obviously. So it's quite cute.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
That's nice.
Yeah, well, there's a bank of, how many desks have we got on our bank? 8. So yeah, we all sit, so me and Amy sit next to each other, and then across from me will be Bex when she returns next month. Whoop, whoop, whoop. And then next to Bex is Nat, and next to Nat is Kat. And then we've got Jane and Barbara as well that work a couple of days a week. They're behind the scenes. They don't want to be this side.
No. I don't know what they're missing.
I know, right? I try telling them.
I've still yet to come up to see you at Hunkydory. I would love to see the process.
You should.
I'd like to.
You should.
See all the machines going, the presses going.
Yeah, you can all come.
Let's have a day out.
I feel like... I know I was going to bring the butter pies down. Let me tell you what happened this morning. I went to the butter pie shop. I said, can I please get 10 butter pies? She looked at me dead straight on in the face and went, are you joking? And I was like, no. She was like, I don't have 10 butter pies. I was like, okay. I was like, when will you have 10 butter pies? She was like, about 25 minutes. I was like, I don't have 25 minutes.
I've never had a butter pie. I didn't know what it was.
I'm bringing butter pies on Tuesday. So I said to the lady, if I come in on Monday and order and pay for 10 butter pies, please can I pick them up on Tuesday morning about 9 o'clock?
I'm in on Tuesday. That's all right. Great.
Oh, you're not in either, Dan.
Butter pies.
Yeah.
Anyone watching know what butter pie is? Yeah, you are. Dan isn't on Tuesday.
I was going to say, I thought Dan was in on Tuesday. Everyone else was in on Tuesday, apart from Alex because he's on holiday. I know, it's very confusing. Yeah.
Are you not normally here on a Thursday then?
I tend to do Tuesdays, not intentionally. But yeah, I don't work on a Wednesday, so imagine my horror tomorrow morning when I wake up and it's not Wednesday.
And you realise it's a Friday and not a Wednesday. Yeah. I never know what day of the week it is. I'm usually always here, so one day seems... I couldn't believe I got the Easter weekend off.
Have you?
Yeah, that's never happened.
Have you wangled that?
I haven't. I thought I was down to do it, but I'm not, so... Yeah.
How wonderful.
I've actually got a bank holiday weekend off. Collateral card, Marie in Norfolk. Ooh, collateral.
That sounds fancy.
Yeah. My first thought when I looked at it was, it looked a little bit like a skyline.
Yeah, yeah.
Skyline.
I like that.
Yeah, cityscape.
Okay, this was another little trick that Amy taught me. So I want to stick my topper onto the front of here. And obviously, we can't really put foam pads along there because they're not going to sit straight.
No.
So what Amy showed me was, if you get 2 little bits of cardstock, like this, stick them together here, and stick them together on the other side with a foam pad. These are going to go either side of the kind of points, like this.
I'll tell you what, that Amy's clever, isn't she?
Isn't she? And
She comes
then
up with so many new ideas. Lisa Marie said podium card. That seems to be favourite, I think, at the moment. Podium card.
and then that will sit onto there and it will sit upright. It's so clever, isn't it?
If you're watching Amy, good work.
She is marvellous. Because when I saw her making this, she did it on one of our Facebooks with, I can't remember what it was with, what collection we were showing. And I was like, oh my goodness, that's so clever. Because I was like, how are you going to stick those things on there now?
Mm-hmm.
How are you going to do that? And she did this and I was like, oh, that's so clever. She's wonderful. So then we're going to do the same with this one. And add one of our little tags on here. So we're going to go with this one. And these kind of sit behind that main topper. And then we're just going to cut another couple of pieces of that cardstock. So I've just taken a little bit of scrap that I had, put a score down the middle, and then
it's got almost like a dressing table feel to it too. That
yeah, especially once we put the oval on, definitely it does, doesn't it? So again, we're going to go on with this same one, and then we just have to put our little bows on, and we will be done. So that's going to sit onto here.
Where has this evening gone? We've only got half an hour left on the day.
It's crazy, isn't it?
I'm sure the time evaporates in this building.
So we'll add that one onto there, and then I'm just going to add my 2 bows on, and I'm just going to use a little glue dot on the top of each of these little tags. They do have the little punch holes in, so if you wanted to actually thread the ribbon through, you could do that as well. And then this last one over on this side. Then we put that one on there as well.
That is stunning. I love it. I've never seen that
isn't
card
it?
before. And all it really is 4 square tubes.
Yeah.
3 or 2 different heights.
Yeah.
2 one height, 1 a little bit higher, and stuck together. Brilliant. That is a stunning card. It really is. And it will go flat, won't it?
It will, yeah. So if you fold it like this, it'll go completely flat, and that would go into, you'd have to put it in quite a large envelope, but I think you can do it that way as well.
Right.
And that will go into a 7x7. I'm sure I checked this. Yeah,
Yes, that's what you
7x7.
tune in for at Hobby Maker, is new ideas, new inspiration. If you've been making cards in a certain way for years and years and years, and you might think, I want to do something different. Well, Anne-Marie's just shown you a new style of card I've never seen before. I love it. And she's done it with the Blushing Blossoms, which is $65.91 if you want to buy the show. Have we got much of the buy the show left now? Okay, we've got about 15 of the buy the shows left, where you're going to get everything you can see there. Let me just read out what you're going to get. You're going to get your Ultimate Collection, which is going to be all your toppers, 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of printed cardstock, 8 sheets of printed and foiled. You're going to get your inserts, 24 of those. You're going to get your 48 sheet Blushing Blossoms paper pad. You're going to get your 16 sheets of your pink acetate. You're going to get 16 sheets of your edge-to-edge pink foiled card. You're going to get your Miri in coordinating colours. You're going to get your adorable scoreable as well, 24 sheets. You're going to get your ribbon, and you're going to get your gemstones. All of that in there, and it all is one big coordinated, wonderful collection. And it's $65.91, £35 less than what it should be. It was going to be $75.91, but Anne-Marie twisted someone's arm. So it went down to 65.
I didn't even do that, I just did it.
Okay. And on split pay, that is $32.95 if you want to split it into 2 payments, one today and then one in 4 weeks' time. But let me show you the Ultimate Collection details, because that is not going to give you everything, but it's going to give you all of what you'd normally expect to get in a card collection. So that's on the screen on the right-hand side. It's $29.97. So if you just want this, I mean, if you think about it, $29.97, but the Ultimate by the show is $32.95, okay, twice, one now and one in a month's time, but you get so much more for just a couple of pounds more for the first split pay. But this is what you're going to get for $29.97, and it will be in the big bundle. So there's your 48 sheets of your adorable, your beautiful pad, which has got these wonderful high shine glossy pages. They're stunning. Which side to use? One side's more of a background, the other's more of a feature image. 48 of those, gorgeous. Then you're going to get your 888 configuration. So 8 sheets of your toppers, 2 of each design, with the beautiful pink foiling. I mean, the flowers predominantly are, would you say?
A lot of roses.
A lot of roses.
Yeah.
And it's a birthday, best wishes, get well soon, have a blooming, lovely day. So it's kind of very, very across every reason why you need to send a card, and never ever going to go out of date either. These, everything's you know, appropriate. Heartfelt wishes, so maybe for sympathy cards they'll be appropriate as well. It kind of ticks the box for every reason that you want to make a card, really, doesn't it? So these are the toppers. Then we come on to the printed cardstock and printed and foiled. You get 8 of the printed and 8 of the printed and foiled. 4 designs, 2 of each, as you can see. That's the foiled ones, and the foiling again is the pink foiling. So it all works together beautifully. And then you're going to get the icing on the cake is the inserts, of which you get 24 inserts, ghost printed beautifully to go in whichever size of card you're making. So that's the Ultimate Collection. That's what you get for $29.97. But then, when you see what else you're going to get for £65, I'll do it quickly because we want to get another demo in. So you're going to get 16 sheets of your beautiful pink foiled acetates in 4 designs, 220 micron. You're going to get your edge-to-edge foiled adorable scoreable in pink foiling. There we go. So you get, was it 14 sheets? 16 sheets of this. Lots of numbers. 16 sheets of that. Then you've got your Miri, 16.
Yes.
You had to think then, didn't you?
I wasn't listening at all. I was just like, what?
Right.
Miri?
16 sheets of Miri.
I was miles away.
With the rose gold there as well. 24 sheets of Adorable Scoreable. I remember that
You
one.
know that one.
Yeah. 24 sheets. All the shades of pink imaginable. There you go. This is all in the by the show. You get all of this ribbon in all the right coordinated colours. You've then got all of your gemstones. You've got your faceted for sparkle. You've got your pearls. You've got your kind of encapsulated gemstones there as well. So there's loads of those. And I think that's it. That is what you get in the buy the show. That is a full collection. And it's $65.91, but if you don't want to pay in full, you can just give us half of it today. Hunkydory will send it out straight away to you, and then you pay the next payment in 4 weeks' time on the 10th of May. Message from Susan. Susan in Cambridgeshire. She says, loving the show. Could Anne-Marie show again how she made the little attachment for the 2 labels, please? Bought the show, Susie in Outwell. Thank you, Susie. You mean the little
sure.
hinge that you stuck the...
Yeah, 100%.
Has it got a name? What would you call that? Like a bracket? A bracket?
Yeah, that works, doesn't it? That works. So you need a little bit of any cardstock. Doesn't have to be anything fancy. And I'm just going to cut this to about 1 inch. Again, it doesn't have to be exact. And then I'm going to pop a score down this piece as well, just halfway down.
Yeah.
And then you need 2 of these to create one of those brackets, if you will. And you just fold those in half. You're going to put tape on one side. That's the bit that's going to connect to the card itself, the corner, like that. Let me grab my scissors. And then on the other side, so they're going to go either side of the corner, and then you put your foam pad on this side so it sits flat. Let me just grab one to show you. And then that is where you would add your topper. So
there you go, Susan.
That then sits straight, but then that gives you that corner to attach onto your kind of card like that.
Cool, isn't it?
That makes sense?
There you go, Susan. Thanks, Anne-Marie.
Hope that helps.
Thanks, Amy, for coming up with that idea.
Yeah. She's marvellous.
She is good. Any more questions, any more comments, please get in touch. The way Susan did that was probably via either the app or the website. It says contact the studio. There's a little box there, and you've, I think, got about 72 characters that you can send a message, and it goes straight through to Alex. He then puts it on the screen, I see it, and we reply. So that's how you can get involved. As long as we're live, that works. Of course, we're live from 1 o'clock until 9 every single day. We've got about just over 20 minutes. I'm not making you do a demo in 2 minutes at the end of the show, am I? Makes a change?
No, we can probably fit 2 in this time, Dave.
All right.
Definitely. Okay, so the first one that we're going to do, let me just give that another score because that was completely wonky. There we go. Right, we're going to make a 7x5 card, but we're going to start with an 8x8 card blank. Okay.
Yeah.
So we're going to cut this down to, let me double check I'm not doing this wrong. No, that is right. Yeah. We're going to cut that down to 5, and we're going to pop in a new score. You could do this if you've got some A3 cardstock. You could do it out of A3 as well. We're going to pop a score in at 7. We're going to ignore this score that's already here. We're going to actually run over that with the other side of our score tool to kind of almost burnish that out. I'm going to just fold that, bring that back up to 0 and score again at 7. And then I'm actually going to cut that at 1 on the top there. So the full size piece of cardstock you would need to start with if you were doing this out of 8x8 would be 15 inches. So you need 7, 7 and a 1.
And I've got to let you know that if everyone checks their baskets out, and why wouldn't you, for such a gorgeous collection, we are single figure stock for the buy the show. And this is extra stock that we were able to get between shows today because it sold out earlier. So what a popular collection.
So we're going to add this one onto the base of our card, like this. We're going to just cut off that little bit there that's completely random and wonky. There we go. And then this one is going to go on the inside. So we're creating like a kind of like easel style card, if you will. So that's going to sit on the inside of here. So this is going to sit up like this.
Yeah.
We're going to create the front of that easel out of this section here. So we're going to do a little bit of fussy cutting. So let me just make sure I don't have any of my toppers hidden under there. We're going to go around this floral, but I'm not going to go to anything that's too fussy. So like I'm not going to bother doing this bit because that's just, it would be too delicate once we'd cut that out. You could do it if you wanted to, Alex, yeah, it's just...
If you've got the intention and the patience.
It's one of those things that I think I'd start it and I'd be like, oh yeah, this is going to look good. And I'd get like 30 seconds in, I'd be like, why am I doing this? It'd be one of those. So we're going to just
The Hunkydory craft knife, by the way, you'll find that on the brand page. That's always an in-stock item usually.
So just around those leaves, we're stopping at that straight edge there, and I'm just going to take that down, and then we're going to cut around this leaf as well, just so that we've got that kind of fancy edge detail. I'm going to get that little bit as well.
We found the details of the craft knife. If you want it, we pop that on the screen. That's the one I use for my model making. It's brilliant, absolutely brilliant.
It's so good, isn't it? It's fantastic.
I liked it because it had a non-slip barrel, really kind of cushioned barrel to it. If you want the craft knife, it's £5.99, not tonight. It's down to £4.99, and you unscrew the barrel at the bottom to take the blade out, so it's very, very easy and safe. You're not kind of yanking the blade out or anything like that.
I've just got a little bit there on that straight edge, just to snip out, and I think that bit there. So I've used my trimmer for most of the kind of straight edges on there, but we've got that beautiful fancy edge there. So we need to trim this down to 7 as well. So I'm going to take it to 7 across there, and I'm just going to bring a little bit off the edge of there too. Is that all the cutting? No, where's my acetate? I think I've cut it down already. Yeah, I have. I thought I had.
And although it's pink foil, is it still silver on the other side?
It is, yeah. Right. Yeah. So we're going to put the acetate across here. So we're going to create the front of that card now out of our acetate. Just take that in there. We're going to add, let's have a look how this is going to go now, because I need to make sure. So that's going to sit there. So our acetate is going to sit this side. So
we're nearly in single figure stock now for the Buy the Show. The next few of you to put it in your basket and check out will be lucky.
We're going to add a little bit more of that dotty paper across the top there, again, just to hide our kind of workings. So we'll just bring that over the top, and then this panel is going to sit back over this side of that acetate there. So we'll just go in with our tape runner, add that into place on there. So that's how our kind of easel section is going to sit. And then we need to create a stopper for this now. So we're going to have another little bit of that paper going across the middle. Oops. I wasn't sure whether it was going edge to edge or if it was leaving a border all the way around. So that's going to sit across there. That beautiful big happy birthday is going to come in on here as well. So that's just going to, we need to just have a look at how that's going to sit. So we can give that a good...
That happy birthday is huge, isn't it? It's one of the biggest toppers I think I've seen for a long time.
It's so beautiful. And it's unique to this collection as well, because it's obviously, it matches all of the artwork perfectly.
Sure.
So let's go on with some of our Whopper foam pads, because they're going to really help create that step.
Are they the 4mm ones?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're our faves.
4mm thick, twice the size, so It really creates drama when you've got that much height.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
I love it. And then I'm going to go in with my happy birthday onto there as well. And then I've got some extra little butterflies, which I'm going to add on as well. So these come on the same sheet as that big happy birthday sentiment, and
Now,
I'm just going to add those.
This is a bit of a rarity. It's not always the case. We've got the 4mm foam pads in stock. They always tend to sell out. We've got them in stock at the moment, 10 sheets of them. They're double the thickness of the normal 2mm. So if you're doubling up 2mm strips and kind of wasting them, go for the 4mm while we've got the stock of them. LKHD 70. If you paid for something already today, the P&P is taken care of. That's a delivered price for you if you've already bought something.
Okay, so I'm just going to add one more sentiment onto here. So I'm going to add someone very special onto the top of here. So just pop another little foam pad onto there. Again, going with those chunky ones because it just makes it pop so beautifully. And then we'll add some of our gemstones. I'm going to go with our classic kind of crystal. And I'm going to go with the super fuchsia pink.
Those ones that have got like a crisscross, almost like a jelly, they look like a jelly tot.
Yeah.
Have they got like glitter inside them? Is that what it is?
They're like shimmer.
Oh, okay, they're really cool, really different.
They are really cool, aren't they?
So you get sparkling ones, you get your pearl ones, and you get your shimmer ones as well. All in the shades of pink and purple.
There we go.
Look at that, what a card.
It's a great use of the acetate as well, isn't it? Because it gives you that gorgeous kind of transparent finish there as well, but then you've got that really beautiful big sentiment on the base too, and it will still fold flat to go in a 7x5.
Well, the thing is, if you go for the ultimate collection, you're going to get everything that you normally expect to get in a Hunkydory card collection. So toppers, adorable scoreable, printed and foiled, adorable scoreable, and of course the book and the inserts. That's what you get in the ultimate. So if that's all you want, that's fine. But if you want to go for the big, I want to buy the show, that's going to give you all of what I've just said. But in addition to that, you're going to get the acetate, you're going to get the edge-to-edge foil cardstock, you're going to get the mirror that matches, you're going to get the adorable scoreable that matches, you're going to get the ribbon, the gemstones, everything, all those little extras that maybe you'd be busy in your craft room trying to find things that match from gemstones that you've had for a long time, other cardstock that you've got in other piles. This is all purely coordinated. So nothing clashes, everything matches. That is the buy the show option that we were able to restock after the sellout this afternoon. We are down now to nearly single figure stock. Well, we are in single figure stock now of this. So it should have gone down to $75.91. Anne-Marie thought, you know what? No, I'm going to take it down to $65.91, which she's done. So you save yourself £35 off the price and you get everything that coordinates. It's got to be a huge, huge benefit to have everything that you know. The colours are just perfect. Otherwise, you're there for maybe 10 minutes, half an hour trying to find, oh, where's a mirror card that's the right shade of pink or the right shade of purple? Does this go? Does this go? Maybe if you haven't got a good eye for colour, you may not know. Well, you know that all the people at Hunkydory have put all of this together. Nothing is going to clash whatsoever. $65.91, or if you want the ultimate without all the extras, that's available for you as well. We've got about 10 minutes for another demo.
Loads of time.
Loads of time.
Loads of time. We're going to use some of that beautiful foil card for this one. So I've taken 3 of the patterns which are on the same shade of pink, and then I've taken the same one in the like kind of plain adorable scoreable as well. We're going to create like a little bit of a what's the word I'm looking for? No, not a podium card. Can't think what the word. Patchwork. Oh my goodness.
Oh, patchwork. Okay.
Honestly.
It's been a long day.
Losing my mind, Dave. Losing my mind. Okay, so I'm going to cut this one down, first of all, to just under 7x7, which is the size I would be doing if I was just going to kind of mat and layer that design straight onto there. But then I'm going to chop into this. So I'm going to cut myself a 2-inch strip, so that can kind of sit here.
It's the way it's been printed with the crisscross. It looks almost quilted, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it? And you could enhance that with your scores. You could go in with your scoreboard and enhance that as well. And then I'm going to just cut these kind of randomly. So I'm just going to pop a little mark there. I would do it in pencil rather than pen if I was doing this at home. And then I'm going to cut this down. So this would be perfect if you had these scraps, you know, rather than kind of making it up like this. And then I'm going to bring the dotty one across here. So again, I'm just going to kind of line that up where I need to go. If you're not a measurer, then this is perfect for you because you can just kind of...
I don't know many crafters that are.
Do little marks. And
apart from Amy, she's the only one that measures.
Yeah, she's a good measurer. So we're going to go like this. And we could even, you know, take a little bit off this as well and take another little panel of something else in the corner. So we can have that one sat like that. We can go back to this one here and we can add, let's go for the full length here. So I'm going to trim there and about there. So I can pop it in this way and then find that little, there it is, I couldn't see it then. It's hiding. So that can sit in there. And then we just need another little panel that's going to sit in that little section there. So we'll go back to this one.
So you've not joined them up completely, there's
no,
a gap between.
that little edge, yeah. So I am going to just pop that in and just have a look. So I'm going to go about there and about there.
It's your last chance to get the Buy the Show. Thank you to Pauline, Jacqueline, Barbara. You've just checked out. Crafters coming in, don't know your name. Jacqueline in Angus is in for the Buy the Show. It's a gorgeous collection of florals and pinks. If you love flowers and you love pink, it's yours. Can't lose.
Okay, then we can get all these together. Now, I would, if I was doing this at home, I would use my construction glue, but I don't have mine actually in my toolbox. So I'm just going to go with my dotty tape runner, because if anything doesn't go quite in the right place, you can lift this one off quite easily. So,
and also it's a coated card, isn't it, the adorable
yeah,
florable, which makes it a little bit easier.
Makes it a little easier, definitely. So I'm going to get the two edges on first, because once those are on, I think the others should just kind of fall into place. So we had that one that way.
Hayley in Hampshire's coming in now for the Buy the Show.
And this would be perfect if you had those like little scraps, little bits of leftovers. It could be little pieces of acetate you're popping on here as well as foil card. It could be paper. But we're just going with the foil card on here, so we can just bring that last little panel in just to create that little kind of patchwork effect. And you could use the mirror behind instead of the adorable squirrel, and it would really kind of pop even more. So then we're going to bring in this topper and the outer frame. I'm going to leave the inner frame for another card. So we're going to bring those two. I never know which way around that one's supposed to go. I don't think it matters. So let's get those on here first of all. So I'm just going to run a couple of strips down the side of here so that we can get this one in place. And then we will get the other. So I'm going to pop that on there. We're going to go in the middle with this one, with our 4 mils. I don't know which way it's supposed to go. I'm going to go that way.
I don't think there's a right or wrong way with
I
that.
don't think there is. I'm going to pop this one onto the edge of here. So I'm going to pop my foam pad on to that frame. And I'm just going to double that one up so that we can add that one onto here as well. And then I'm going to add my lots of love down here.
To be fair, Anne-Marie, even if you were charging £75 for the Buy the Show, I'd say that was ridiculously affordable because you get so much in there.
You do, don't you? There's just so much to go at. And
£65.91 is ridiculous. It's brilliant, but crazy.
It's just that peace of mind as well, that everything's coordinating so perfectly. You don't have to worry about getting the right cardstock, the right mirror, the gemstones, the ribbon. Everything's just kind of done and coordinated.
And I'd keep it all together. I'd keep it maybe in a box together. I don't know what storage you've got at home, but keep it all together so you know that that was designed to go with the blushing blossoms.
And then we'll get this onto our base card. So a nice 7x7. So we'll just make sure that's opening up the right way. Pop that on to there. And there we go, our beautiful, like, foiled patchwork background.
And you've done it with 2 or 3 minutes to spare.
Yeah.
Normally you're up against the wire. Yeah, loads of time. Can you do another one in 3 minutes? No.
I probably could. Don't challenge me, Dave.
I know you can do it. OXHD68, that is the buy the show. Let me show you again everything you're going to get in the buy the show. Actually, Dan's got a picture that shows you everything. There we go, I can show you that. So that is everything you're going to get. So you get the ultimate collection of your toppers, adorable scoreable, and your foiled and printed adorable scoreables. That's 888 sheets, so that's 24 sheets. You're then going to get your inserts, 24 of those. You're then also going to get your 48 sheet Blushing Blossoms pad, which is full of amazing artwork and backgrounds. Okay, we've got more people want this now than we actually have stock. So Iris has just come in, Margaret in County Antrim, Pauline in Worcestershire, Crafter, Jacqueline in Angus. Check your baskets out. After we go off air at 9, I won't be here to say, sorry, it's gone. You'll just get a sold out sign when you get to checkout. I don't want you to miss out on that. In addition to what I've just told you about the ultimate, you're going to get 16 sheets of your foiled pink acetate, which is adorable and gorgeous. You're going to get your sheets of your edge-to-edge foiled adorable scoreable as well. All of that in shades of peach, shades of pink and also cream. You're going to get that. You're going to get your adorable scoreable in every shade of pink you can think of, including rose gold as well. That's in there. And you're going to get your 24 sheets of the adorable scoreable, bendy ink technology. Again, it's going to make your card collection go that much further. And then to top it off, you've got your ribbon, cream, every shade of pink you can think of. How many meters?
21.
21 meters in
different
total.
colours, 3 of each, yeah.
Wow, 21 meters of ribbon. Yours will come in a bag, it won't come like this. And then all of your gemstones, all self-adhesive. Just look at these. These are the ones that I asked Anne-Marie about because they are really lovely. You've got like glitter encapsulated in the gemstones. And it's really, really lovely. And you can see they look like fruit pastels. But
yeah, they do. They look like they're sugar-coated, don't they?
Yeah, they do. But they're encapsulated glitter in there.
So they're the shimmer, and then there are actual glitter ones as well.
With like a waffle on top. Then you've got your faceted gemstones in different colours and different sizes. You've got your pearls, again in different colours and sizes. And this is the other one that's the same as the
glitter one.
That's the glitter ones with the waffle on top.
So that was like a chunky glitter,
yeah.
Whereas the other one's so fine, it's more of a shimmer.
You can get all of those included as well, all for paying just a couple of pounds more than what you would be paying for the ultimate. Okay, yes, I know there's another payment in 4 weeks' time, but the first payment today is only going to be $32.95, whereas the ultimate on its own was
$29.97.
$29.97. So for £2 more on your first split pay, you've got the whole thing coming. Like by the show, and then you pay the next $32.95 in 4 weeks' time. We've got literally a minute left on the show. Thank you for watching today. Thank you to the gang next door. Thank you to Dan and to Alex and to Bobby on the cameras as well. Anne-Marie, you're back in...
On Tuesday.
On Tuesday.
Yeah, brand new decollage on Tuesday.
Oh, I love decollage.
So excited.
Okay, good. Is it whimsical or...?
Birds.
Oh, birds?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
All sorts of birds. It's fabulous.
Excellent. Okay, so Decollage Tuesday with Anne-Marie and Hunkydory. Don't forget, we are still able to be seen if you want to watch us on demand. You can watch us on the app after we come off air. You can also watch us, of course, on Sky overnight with repeats and things like that. And you can watch us on YouTube too. We're back live tomorrow, though, at 1 p.m. in the afternoon. Studio Light tomorrow. We've got Sizzix. We've got Clarity Crafts with Paul. He's got a double show by the looks of it. I'm back with you with Studio Light at 5, Sizzix at 6, 7 o'clock Clarity Crafts, and Sizzix again at 8. So I'll see you tomorrow. Enjoy the evening. Thank you for watching today, and keep it hobby maker. Bye.